All right. Hello, welcome. Welcome. My name is Obendako. Welcome, Abusa, for Kwabane Saturday. Uh, our work, our business. We still find time to be here, and to share some few thoughts. And to within the Obendako, and then our journey here. Welcome, 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 welcome. It's a new day, or it's a good day, actually. And so, thank you for taking your time to be here. Yadawasi. Say when you're ready. Na obeti the yeka. Quantum thinking, decision mechanism, making right decision for progress, making right decisions or right decision for progress. Quantum thinking. And then the bro for the account. Easy. So Brenya Akwaba, Oscar, the Lali Akwaba, Charles SOS Akwaba, Great Sapon Akwaba. So tell people that we are here and we are in the class. We are Francis Akwaba. We are here. We did the couple of that country. So on tier be there and this is one of the best classes in the whole wide world. Where people pick information to build their quality life. So this is one of our books, Perspective: How to Develop the Mindset to Start and Build Your Business. If you have not read any of our books, find time to get one of them, or all of them, and read. All our books are on Amazon, and you can order them hard copies and soft copies as well. This is Streamline: How to Teach Yourself Money. Streamline: How to Teach Yourself Money. Huska here because we are so niska. It's a bit wasn't. This is resilience. You can't give up. It takes a lot of strength to be successful in anything that you desire to do. A lot of strength. Until the one way I just open so be ya. Any open to quadia. Bezo ye quadia and obeko. Obeko from bed or Juansana also. But Nina also. This is unlimited opportunities. Many people are looking for opportunities beyond themselves. A lot of the opportunities that you're looking for, they're already within you. They're already within you. And this is African advantage. A lot of Africans don't see anything good in Africa. And there are advantages that you have as an African. And there are many. So becoming a positive, productive African, achieving your dreams in Africa as an African. In this life, success is mental. Success is mental. So it's mental. It's mental. So if you lost mentally, you are gone. And so if you're negative as an African, you're automatically on the losing side. You lost. So you really have to be an optimistic, positive African. And that one is a learning attitude, if you want. It's a learning thing that you have to give to yourself. So because not many of our people are very much optimistic. And it's coming from the kind of chaotic, traumatic background that we've been through as an Africans. And the way we are conditioned to see ourselves and to see our continent. So when people have not been taught rightly and people have not been exposed to the right things that have built them, they tend to be very much negative towards themselves, negative to one another, and also negative to negative about their future as well. So a positive African, you should read it. Never trust any African who is not proud to be an African, who is not positive, who is not optimistic, who is not an African conscious person, because something happened to the mind of the African, and until that mind is corrected, be a free usual Africa for analysis on anything about Africa. That person is not looking through the eyes of colonization and the eyes of negativity, the eyes of colonization and the eyes of negativity. So this is self-investment, personal development and growth for long-term success, continuous self-education for impact and fulfillment. So, and the other one is financial intelligence. We have another book. It's called Financial Freedom. So, for Akwaba, your chair will be a set man. Nanesi, peaceful space. Everybody, we thank you for being here. So we thank you. And who again? Isa and Kwame Kodana. Thank you so much. Today we want to talk about quantum thinking, decision mechanism. Sometimes when you sit back, we hear Crawford, the way they make decisions on their lives, what things the way I will make a decision. Sometimes if you sit back, you can see that the reason many people don't do well in life is because of the way they make decisions. The things that they use to make decisions. What informs the way they make the decisions that they make. Because of the way Omo make a decision in any critical areas of their lives. And if I sit back, if I look at how people make decisions, whether they are elderly or youthful, sometimes you see that they've not been really equipped to make right decisions, delicate decisions in their lives. Many of us are where we are now because of the decisions that were made for us. It's likely that you went to the secondary school you went to because of the person who took care of you, whether your parents or somebody. And the information that the person had affected the kind of education that you've been given, whether the course or even the kind of school that you went to. Many people complicate their lives early because there was nobody prominent in their lives to make the right decisions for them. There was nobody prominent in their lives to make the right decisions for them early part, because before 20 years, many of us are so delicate. Many of us are unaware of what goes on around the world, what goes on in our world, actually. Many of us are unaware of the impact that the decisions that are made when we are just between 1 to 10 years, the great impact those decisions will have on our lives. And so if the people are not equipped to make right decisions, many people go into detour. Because the nipana will do a nimna or shisha normal mauno. Nimdia or de a shisha normano, or the sigina or baby amauno. Sebe mudodona netochima. It is a say, if it's not the right one, then your life you will miss the part. So many people will just go into delays, go into detours, miss their direction in life because the people who were there, who should have been there to make the right decisions for them, maybe they were there, but they were not so much equipped to make the right decision. Or maybe they were not even there at all. So your life reflects the decisions that have been made for you. All the decisions that you have made, wherever that you are now, a lot of the things. So Oscar say here was so Nije so Ninye say Abrabono whoso so Abrabono whoso. One casano decisions I will take here, and as those that were taken for you have been responsible for wherever that you are now. Which means decisions are very much critical. And if decisions are that critical, then we must know what it takes to make right decisions. And if you're informed and if you're equipped, to make the right decisions, then automatically your life will be right. So good decisions show progress, or good decisions bring progress and development and success and prosperity. Bad decisions bring frustration, detour, poverty, all kind of things that you don't like. They come as a result of what? Of bad decisions. So if your ability to make the right decisions will make life, you will get to where you want to go faster because you have the ability to make the right decisions. If you have the ability, if you don't have that ability, then you go through a lot of errors, a lot of mistakes, a lot of pain, a lot of struggles in life. The proof of growth is because many of us go through life in so many complicated ways, and then we get to a point where our decision-making ability or decision mechanism is now that much accurate. And now, from that point, we start to see good things happen in our life. Once Abrabono Kososa, Copim say, Nya Bibi at status a kakre kutaye no yatoto ne ye. Yatoto noma ye way Abrabomono. Samberni who's a brabo start say a coso. Bua Sicano said be unya bida because information I was can and the moment Obenya says Sicano pet Obenya sign him Diana Nas Obenya sa friends say scale no, I'll bet him they're making the right decision goes and I feel sick as my start to say a Bua Brabona Casacra ni quite fast or bono. But so nyantitia for information for our boss and an abrabon start here. So life reflects the life that you're enjoying, they reflect the quality of decisions that you have been making or that were made for you. So what you see, what you use, well, what do you use to make right decisions? Those are the things that we are going to discuss today. So so you just have to know that wherever you are now, they reflect the decisions that were made for you. Maybe I will be on decisions and conform and so baby I will to no papa so to almost one to or more baby being a make a decision as one na said in one pie baby for so baby and podia and to be they reflect the decisions and choices that people have made. Decisions and choices, whether you see progress or whether you see chaos. They are all decisions. The things that you see in this life, they reflect the decisions that people make. If you saw accidents today, it's because somebody decided to move a car today and was driving. Maybe it was careless or somebody else was careless. Maybe it was overspeeding or somebody else was overspeeding. Maybe the car was in fault and he didn't even pay attention. So a lot of the things that people see in this life, they reflect the decisions that were made. Human beings make these decisions. And so if the decisions are faulty, then you see the consequences of those decisions. So really, 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 you are praying to become successful in life. What you should be praying for is the ability to make the right decisions that early in your life. So to me, making the right decisions in your life, then you will see progress faster. You will see progress faster. Because you are not able to detect that they were scammers. So your decision was impaired. You're not accurate with your decisions to deal with this person or not that person. Your ability to spot danger. So many times when you are confronted, and the thing is that I will say decided. We are making decisions every day. Every day. When you get up in the morning, 24 hours, you're making decisions. You're making decisions every day. And yet many people don't know what to do to make right decisions. So there are things that you need to know. Factor in anytime that you are at crossroads or crossroad in your life. Anytime you come to a point where you are confused, I say, boss, I'm very much confused. I don't know what to do. I want to travel or I want to do business in Ghana. Somebody also says, I want to go to Ghana and try something, but I don't know what to do. Decisions. So quantum thinking, decision mechanism, making right decision. Those of you who did quantum physics or quantum mechanics, you will know some of these ways. So sometimes we should know some of these ways because the more we are exposed to some of these different things, the better we are able to train our brains or minds and to think beyond the ordinary. The people who succeed in this life, they have some level of precision in their thinking. That's why they succeed. Foolishness does not bring progress and prosperity. Some bit of intelligence, some bit of knowledge, some bit of understanding, some bit of wisdom is needed for anything to be organized and to be orderly. So the more, if you're not familiar with these things, maybe go and study them, read about them. They'll help you because the world is far beyond what you have been exposed to. There are so many things that many of our people don't know. There are so many things that we are yet to find out. And the more you know, the better that you're equipped to make the right decisions. So if you are so much limited in a very little corner, you are not exposed to so many things. That's why a lot of our people are looking for, way out and crying that Ghana is very difficult. Because there's not much that they're exposed to. So they think that they can go through the desert and get to Italy, They think that they can go through some Libya or some Brazil somewhere and get to America. Because they are not exposed to so many things. So they don't see danger. So they go there until they meet the danger. So the more you know, the better you're able to make the right decisions. So if you don't know much, that's why those with just one-way education are not in a position to make right decisions than those who have some kind of generic education. If you have a bit and pieces of information about a lot of things, your ability to make right decisions will be higher than those who are just trained one way. You know, your experience is just one way, only one area. Your ability to understand different complex, different areas of life, they impact your ability to actually make right decisions. And we are saying that if there is one thing that you must know, say people also who say nipa wabrabo na oboni say no sebe one na usigina and I say uchusu ye ufa baby, you know, obema ware no oba wa no, you know, you had a choice to make, and you decided to choose that one. And it's about one of the most important decisions that you ever make. And yet most people will make that decision when we don't have so much information. And that's why many people complicate their lives through that, because you're making some critical decision that will have immense impact on your life. And yet you are making this decision at a point that you don't have so much information, and you may not even know how to make right decision. You know, so the person you choose to marry is one of the things that you see that will have great impact on your life. So quantum thinking actually means that you are in a state where you are gathering information and you are making decision. But anytime that proper information comes, you are able to maneuver to make a decision that is well informed based on the data, based on the current data that you have. But there are some foundations that you must have. There are some things that you must not negotiate when it comes to you making critical decisions in your life. You should tell yourself that, for me, I don't lie. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to lie. I would just want to be straightforward. So that one will help you a lot. You say that, well, when it comes to the most difficult places in my life and I'm torn between what to pick, I'm not going to pick the easier way out. I'm going to be truthful. So this is a foundation that you build for yourself. It helps you to make right decisions in life. So when it comes, the money is not yours, it's not yours. Did you see the person steal the money? You say, yes, I saw the person. He stole the money. I saw him. You decide that I'm going to be somebody who is very much straightforward, very much honest. That is one thing that you must know. So non-negotiable. Non-negotiable. I told myself one time that if you're going to do projects, I am not going to get involved with people who are asking for bribe. I told myself. And that took me out of a lot of worries and pains and distraction. There was a time in my life I said that, no, if we're going to build business and make decisions, we are not going to go in an area where somebody is going to just, ask for money, bring money, let me go and do this for you, let me go and change these papers. I decided that I'm not going to do this again. I'm not going to get involved with anybody who thinks like this. So anytime that somebody will call you that there's a project, but these people are asking for this, I say, no, I don't do that. And that took me out from a lot of misery. So you have to have non-negotiables. And no matter how one yet in your me way. And this obana sa oka we amenyebi. Enti memfa obi sika. Me mo obi apo. O ka kire ho sa. These are not negotiables. Mempe obi ade. Se be pa me bisa o de ma me fine. Enti me no se me se me kwa koye business. Me insisi obi memfa obi sika nyare. Enyane. Nyame dia mempe me ni nso. You tell yourself that one. This is a basic before you even come to the other ones. Basic equipment is fundamental. That I'm not interested. You try as much as you can to take greed out of you. So when you are making any decision, you are not just only thinking of what will benefit you, but you are thinking of the interests of the other people. And you also fall in thinking, say, I deal with me deciding 20 years, 30 years time, what will be the ramification? What will be the impact? What will be the effect? What will be the trouble? What will be the resource? Decision you may taking in a that is a mini so and to me make a say, okay, so by your project, then mean project will be a chicharabe swami akatem se fascabra. The emphasis of people being near farmer on a far way, may give me what free to be or to say, be me no crosso. And that That was a huge, and great decision. Why? Because then all the scammers will not get you. Or the people who will sit down and cook something and come and introduce it to you, they will not get you, because that is something that you have resolved not to do. And so you are building business, you're a contractor, you can tell yourself this: I'm not going to get into this kind of thing. Because many times people get into complications by these things. Some of the things that got you into very difficult, challenging moments where at the initial stage, you compromise on your honesty. Many times. Business next started said, oh, could teach many times, now started say, and no one need this kind of pechi. Obiaka, I won't yet. Because we'll check your profit, the obenya. So it's fundamental. You tell yourself, I'm not going to cheat, I'm not going to lie, I'm not going to pay any bribe. I'm just going to do what I can. And no matter the figures, even if it's 1 cedi, I'll work with the 1 cedi. And I'll be patient, I will progress, I will develop. Then somebody's bringing 10 million. Then you forget all your values, you forget all the things, the principles that you have. You forget about everything because you have seen money. That is the moment that your life, you start to complicate it. So in you trying to make right decisions, these are fundamentals that you must have. So catch on say me. They are non-negotiables. The other thing is that where do you put your family? Your wife, your children, your parents, where do you put great relationship? When they put money there and they put your children's future, the future of your wife, the marriage, where do you put? Which one do you choose? I tell myself, if there is that critical, you choose your family, you choose your children, you choose your parents, you choose your in-laws, you choose your friends who are there for you. You choose that one. If you have to decide between these two, money is here. And maybe your child is sick, is in a difficult situation, and there's a business transaction that you have to go for. Which one would you choose? Or maybe you have to send your child to school every day, or at the same time you have to go for some business transactions. Which one do you think you have to choose? I think that you have to put the family before the money, in as much as it may seem to be. Because why? Everything that you're building, you leave it in the hands of these children. If they don't have great training, if they don't have the equipment, if they don't have the love from you, whatever that you are sweating to build, you leave it to them, they will not have any value for it. Because what they needed from you, you did not give it to them. So if you have to choose, never forget that. You have to choose the future, the marriage, the family, above all the other things that you have to sacrifice for. So these are not non-negotiable. So if anybody brings anything and I have to, yesterday somebody was saying that, okay, I was doing TikTok and Obi baby a question me was say, oh, my tunko for na branch back was in papa yare, but our business capital 3,000. Into all game who say one for Sasicano, Enko share the business anymore, and I say one for Enko Sani papa yare. This was so much easy for me. Why? Because for me, when it comes to a life of your father and the success of your business, if your father dies, is dead, he's gone. Life is perishable. You cannot pick it again. Okay. As we be awarded in fifth frame at 31 more bedroom baby ordering. In this time, it's not difficult for me to choose to preserve the life of my father than to preserve the life of your business. So I will choose the life of my father over if it's torn between that. So there are some things that you don't just negotiate. These are primary things that should guide you. Until no adam for nama. When you say, oh, can Ukraine preserve a relationship? No, that's all trying to have. These are things that should guide you. Until you that's all share the Juma you run a yamon. That's a woo. Yeah, it should not be difficult for you. Just say that no, this is my principles. This is part of my principles. I don't take somebody's money. And I don't sacrifice great relationships for selfish gain. It's basic. The moment you start to have these fundamentals, whenever you are making decisions, it will not be difficult for you to make right decisions. It will not be difficult. Even when you are confused and you go to sit, you will remember your core values, your core principles. And tembiano, they will guide you. So you don't sacrifice the truth, the honesty. You don't so much. These are non-negotiables. So you don't sacrifice your family. You don't sacrifice your health and your peace. and your soundness. You don't sacrifice them when it comes to critical decision making. You don't sacrifice them. So anytime that you are getting information and you're making any technical decision or family or so, any decision that you're making, you have your fundamentals set. So always it will be very, very much easy for you to move fast in life because you have set the foundations. So whenever you get to any crossroad, these are the tools that you're using. These are the tools that you're using. The other thing that you have to choose is maybe, what profession that you think you must have. What profession that you think you must have. And you must decide that you have to be financially free. So when you are doing so, they also now then the Korean Benya, which is in Crawford. And I hear for now better bobra. Better can now come say, and I'll be too quiet. Na nipa na also be wa no so no ono so na dwen te say wono wo tra hefa wo say ya no I said no money nyina ya tutu agu ba bi kura adi me wa na mfie me ensa me se me ko ni Nicaragua wono so ntra ha no hwe nkwara no confusions a kwa shem 20 years wo mra no na bibia e basa na ba abona complicated. Why? It is decision that you made. It's a decision that you made. So anytime that you are in any difficult situation, make sure that you get the right information. Look for the best of information and be ready to shift your position when there is a better data or somebody has to convince you more and to bring your attention to something to say that there be a take a decision every year. But him said that the other person has very strong, solid points, and these solid points actually agree with your fundamentals. In that case, you don't become proud. You don't say that, oh, I don't care. Because they are bringing solid argument, which are more powerful than what you're convinced of. You have to shift your position. And that is what they call quantum thinking. There's always a better position. There's always a better information. And you're maneuvering. It's not that you are shifting posts, but you are trying to make decisions that will bring you progress, results. And me say me hunkophobia, or make a decision. How did you make this decision? You are never going to go forward in life. Because I said, the way they make decisions. That's all I'm going to do. No, I break a crowd. No, just me ache we ase do so me fa. No, you say tabia so I say kokwana no ura ha no fa no ura no fa. Basa tabia do was nkofo be kwa about 20 years na still ojina be bia ojina. Because your decisions are not right. Decision making. You lack the ability to sit down and plan and make strategic decisions that will bring progress in your life. So so my name is Kapna Bendaku. Today we are talking about something. Physics was physics and mathematics. Elective maths were the best courses that were my favorite. Physics and elective maths. Were my best courses. As a matter of fact, I should have just read physics in the university or mathematics in the university. I think those are the best courses that I loved. Because I think it breaks your mind to think well. I think so. And mathematics is for thinkers. If you don't know, so don't if you are not good in maths, go and put some things together. So that you can make right decisions. Because nobody goes forward in this life, especially if you have to lift yourself from nothing. So I'm making the right decisions. So want me to no ya na brabo enkosoda. So na brabo enkosoda. So want me to no ya won't koso abrabo muda. And the entire won't koso abrabo muda is because want me to no ye. Nkofo mudi onim no man to no ye. And I was also by and so names here of normal also here. Now the total no my so and so what yan Chelsea to no my obwa abrabon ko bia and the entire yan kromi and I sunsun bebreben because no sa no ma we mu said the engineering the kika terms in bebra wunim quantum thinking, decision mechanism, first principles. These are all things that people know and they use to make critical decisions. So you are building a company. These are tools. When you tools, they make a decision. And yes, I may die. No, I'm a son. Die. Be na me dem isa kwaje book. Be na be. Then you make a search. Me. This is the to Chromiano or see me person me business. But me train home. Concro kasana. Fe me tuma no. And one day now how there is a chance. You know a lot. So we are not equipped to make critical decisions. If whenever we are confronted with things, we are too cha-cha. To a sense. You know, yes, I know me saying and about that, but you know, those things. Those I said, yeah, I saw mobile football, no, the cast lot. No, when you're sure. But these are things that people are developing. These are things that people are developing. So high advanced technology people, this is what these are the things that they use. Deep thinking, deep knowledge. These are the things that they use. They are using them and they are developing them. And they people are somewhere. Baby. So these are things that people use. And the time you are asking questions. You are asking technical questions. You are asking questions that will push you forward to get to the root. Oh, call doctor back or so be your surgery. Critical also person be otiso. And also person try him. Doctor back and we make a critical decision. No, if because you can always an only. There be kobisa foforo. Busa be me ensa enan. Catch us all my time. Say nye warning kwan and 2 minutes as a time or more. All my time no bisa ni foforo so again. It obika some chiro won timi ka say oh when no there be. Bisam o your business. Well, we call bank on the bank and they say oh you 30%. Now the medical wakotia. Tembiana normal water or ureta hopa ma no idea. Many times one shut down me one quite and I will make a decision which you didn't have to. So Takwanika say I no oh fridge no boy 1,000. One miss will be actually hard out here. So who scan as a water sahadi? I told the BFS one the traffic in Nasa and conform to no me. Be up as auto be one him idea 10 cities, but one is 50 cities. But be a winch them be said baby brain to him. The men family say okay, the man 50 cities and answer 40 cities no, yeah, be a Chinese cadibi. But I mean him say or the Beatus. So now people how team say here pa. Don't be in haste, especially when you don't have much. When you don't have a lot of money, don't just take one source of information and make critical decisions with it. No. Beside different people, different sources, ask a lot of questions. You can always reopen the contract and renegotiate. And yes, I be booze. Sami Grovodi Buya Tembian. Once or Yano Chichira, so I was away there, my copy be say and this is the best price. Okay, Mate. So say the best price. The Mrs. could be baby for so if it's indeed is the best price. If it's the best price, no problem. Because if you are telling the truth, then you don't have to worry. And you should have the liberty to go and ask different places and different prices as well. You know, so that when you get to that point and you have made the right decision, then there's no remorse. Because at least you did your due diligence. But the growth only baby know what the feeling, the person will make a decision. There be many times and you're feeling one day, but many times and you're feeling more than now. Because these little decisions, these decisions that you are making, they are the ones pushing your life forward or stagnating your life. They are the ones pushing your life forward or stagnating your life. So there are priorities. You must have priorities. Are these critical to you? Are these important to you? Whenever you're making decisions, what are your priorities? What are you looking for? What is the most important thing that you're looking for? You don't sacrifice the priorities that you have, you know, and many times go with the simplest, fastest, and the cheapest way to reach more and to cover more. So always negotiate. Can it be done faster? Can it be done cheaper than what they are proposing? You know, and can it be less complicated? The things that bring very simple, progress, they are very simple. They are not complicated. So the more complicated the thing is, the more you're likely to make wrong decisions with it. So get the best of knowledge. Upgrade your choice based on the new knowledge that you acquire. So acquire information on anything that you want to make decision in. penim de ho bisa questions. Also person ko be a shop bisa nkrofo. Shop way. Ni wura na ode ma no ne dia. Time be no see die no. Also the bejo 1,000. Other shops no say no mutuaye. Bisa, especially only sikanibia. Bisa. Because many times nkrofo no ye too sikaku because we are in haste. We are emotional and we don't want controversy. We don't want people to say that you're stingy. A person call for pay us a month. To was a time beyond or life non cost because she scout to scago. Person call for be brain no yarding. So, Sabi, the basic car will be on me, you might be on him. And once he declared a little for baby sow. I didn't hear. Sabi, them you're stingy, Annie. Well, could try the I catch us I cut 10 cities into one farmer one can be the value of 10 city. And in your decisions, think of the interests of other people as well, not just you. And I said it, think of the future as well. And think of what your life is about. What do you want to be noted of? So we are saying, "I would say the was the Kaiwo." The audience was the Kaiwo. The was the Kaiwo. Will be was the Kaiwo. The other thing is that your life, what do you think you can produce? What produce? What is it? What talents do you have? What do you want to be noted of? What profession do you think you should be called or you should have? These are all critical life decisions and open information. So we are saying that quantum thinking is you knowing that every time there is a better way of making decisions. And these decisions are contingent or founded on the critical values that you have set for yourself. Values that will bring protection, will bring dignity, respect. Because those are critical values that, can be accepted anywhere. So those things will guide you. Just as I said, because it means that will be person my juma. Now will be sesika ane yenye. As simple as that. And also how yes, I don't know. Am I you? Do bones and microphone or mono dreams all be and found your beco, your beje, your besinsi. Because it's your bones and no Cotolan Cruiser or Sidami and Sa. Why you say now so still watch a foul? Because I was already and when you want to be. But the thing is that over time, those who become successful and progress and continue consistently progress, improve, are the ones who had values. Do most about Kono Dimicasa, they said the Oko Kumasina, Kwani, found Sabos, or Yafa, or Boomerang, so Sawa, Quano, so ship would do any more about the Wajina could if and as of him. But the Okon crack a crown or yesterday, no? How you're consistent, progressive. Those are the ones that you can rely on. And those are the ones that you can count on in terms of them becoming successful in life. And it's a one crop only did catch a tell yourself, no, this is not for me. And comfort Ben will be do at him, do at him. Because I would yet which I want to do. And the way of trouble for Unkwana and Nyansa. It doesn't matter. Because you know that these things conflict with your values. And the thing is that once you have inner peace and you are proud of yourself, any little decision that you make, they will bring growth, improvement. They'll bring success. They take you to people that you will not expect to get to. Because these are things that they are poles. They center you and they take you far in life. And you get to great people who share the similar values. When you be share, na say on kind of correct. In no matter the sika or any brad dear or non pesemi coming as uncle for no sebi unham bibre or abrabomusa. Because we bet my cosiano is one more that. But the ono person call focus. So corners will need be crana or abrabono because was no sikania on person call for because I will chase no. So nyamre na hyehyɛ wo nɔɔma yie. Yɛde adwen na bobra. Adwen no nɔɔma adwen no sɛ osi use na wode toto nɔɔma yie no, ɛna ɛbɛkyerɛ sɛ wabrabɔ no bɛkɔ anim anaasɛ nkɔ anim. And there is ability to make right decisions. Decision is a tool of life. If you don't make right decisions, your life will not progress. Wherever that you are today, I can 100% tell you that decisions were made. That's why you are where you are. I had to make decision today to be here. I could have made another decision to be somewhere else. So we are constantly making decisions. And just make sure that the decisions that you're making are taking you to where you want to be in life. And that place should be a place of love, of dignity, of respect, of values, of compassion, of progress, of things that you can be proud of. That place should be a place where you're changing lives, changing destinies. It's a place of selflessness. So these are the things that you use. And even if you want to make technical decisions, they are the same. Technical, maybe you code, maybe you are an engineer, maybe you're a surgeon, you're a carpenter. Anytime that you're making any critical decision, these are questions, the right information, and be ready to shift your position based on the quality of information that you have. Be open-minded. Because these are the things that people who are building a lot of empires, these are the things that they use. These are the things that they use. It's science. If you don't know, thinking is science. Decisions is science. It's something that you have to arrange. And it will be a nagging for Sabi, will be a nagging mechanical class or argument area. No, because he's lost the ability to make decisions, to think rightly, to make decisions. The essence of thinking is so that you can make the right decisions. And once you make right decisions in your life, you go forward. There will be progress. There will be improvement. There will be prosperity. There will be growth. There will be development once right decisions are made. And when wrong decisions are made, there's chaos. So anywhere that you see the chaos, difficulties, challenges, decay, death, they are coming from wrong decisions that people made. When there's poverty, wrong decisions that people make. But we have to be equipped to know how to make decisions and how to make relevant, important decisions that will push our lives forward. So we are brand here 25. I didn't know how choose Obama. Then I who Obama will choose. Then I will and son will choose Obama. 18 years, 17 years, also go university. Course now will choose. No, the I will choose. So, also want to Ghana, person ko America. The now person ko America. Menya visa Ghana the na person ko America. Okay, also person oja ware. The na person oja obaro. Money be no waye. Ukunu na person oja no. The na person oja no. How did you conclude with that decision? Also mama be before. DNA na who ye ntia ojo so mama be before and e wo kasa ho biem. How do you make decisions? What tools do you use? Because your life, as you're living, every day you're making decisions. So if you're not equipped, your capacity is expressed in the decisions that you make. Leadership is about decision making. Simple as that. So if you don't have the right capacity to make the right decisions, then you complicate everything. You destroy everything. So if you have the capacity to make the right decisions, then your life, you will go forward. The reason we have this one that we have, the mind, is so that we can make right decisions. Yeah, how did they soon they make a decision? Also Diana a prophet be prophet me so that now the corona idea now so that who's that Arabia would be Malaria be na So those who are equipped to make critical decisions, they are the ones who move forward in life. Or more motimi etoto no ma yehwe bibi. Also the adenema na odina ho sa na wo hwe ni mo no ye no bisa questions. Okay, wose na yemfa ha. Also fire na fa. Omo ye surgery ni ade nyina no wo gina ho no ya, no matter how masterful or how skilled he is, he's constantly making decisions. When you are driving, what decisions do you make on the road? Once will be overtaken and I was way here for home. Once that one no man now 200, you know. Open now kwa and you want some cool. Open that's a kwa and you want some cool. You make wrong decision, that's why you died. You know, that's it. Doctor Nadia Dronoma on one of no kind home. One kind. Beside the questions, Debbie. Branch had a friend say she has sumu hono. And you remember 11 p.m. You know, buy our own kwana or say, oh, share what share that Michelle on Facebook. You know, see, share the whole baby. I don't know kwana oko. And you remember now, oko also the baby boat decisions. How do you make this? So people's life complicate, or people complicate their lives because of their inability to make the right decisions in their lives. And it's the way there are technical decisions that people make on their field and their professions, in their job places. Every day you're confronted with all kinds of things that you have to make decisions. Some people you have to fight, but looking at the relationship, you say, okay, no, it's okay. You can bear the losses than to lose that relationship. There's this young man who works with me, the mess that he has caused, a lot of them. But sometimes I just feel there's some kind of relevance, and there's a project that you're doing that he's a key player there. Because he stayed in that area, he knows a lot of information. If I had fired him based on his foolishness and his mistake, now we have to go and rely on a whole new person to give us all this kind of information. So what do? We cut him from the places that he has weakness, and we focus him on the places that he has some strength. You know, so if he has problem with money, then you take him out of the money, and then you put him somewhere, and then you still keep your eyes on him, so that he doesn't create mess and chaos. Decisions. So quantum thinking. Men, you know, baby, because I made a say I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, when they say I'm doing, and go say I'm doing. Yeah, I mean, my being is here that me will come here. I mean, until I'm not console. So why do you din? Well, I won't carry her. Who's here? Who's so up as all chill be a bibia? Oh, yeah, show a bravo so and coso. The microphone be great, sir. Bonim he in Suya Hay. Obey be a politics, sir. And so be beer or persuasion radio. We had a bravo so and coso, Mr. Casamon coso, ni be bian coso, but to persuasion radio be PM. Because all drinks when you need. And send me chair, which chair will be anxious of information. Oh, Cabana Michel, oh, chair when. And you're echo. We're looking for information. The ability to make decisions to push your life forward. The ability to make critical decisions to put your life forward. It's a skill. It's a skill. And if you have that skill, there's no way that you will fail in life. There's no way you won't fail. Because you know, life is about decisions. It's as simple as that. So once you're making the right decisions, you will go gradually from one step to the other, You turn back, you see that you have moved on. Until I put 50,000 because your ability to make the right decision is challenged. So the boss me into me them business. The business na me. Improve your ability to make decisions for yourself. Improve it. And that will come from practicing. You make mistakes, you make errors. You'll be laughed at, they will ridicule you. You will lose money, you lose friends, you lose a lot of things, but you're polishing that ability to get to a state where you can still make complex decisions and still not sweat, because it comes with capacity. You can still walk, you can still hold different opposing thoughts at the same time and still not, crash or shiver or break down. That ability. So think. Study it. Read about it. Go and search it. Go and search it. Then go and search these things. These are mechanisms. If you want, these are algorithms. These are sequence. These are tools that you use. They are tools. You use them. And it's just like learning how to drive. Once you continue to use them, you polish them. So you get to a point, you see that your decisions are precise. And that's the point that you start to see sporadic growth in your life. And it's one cause we are saying you didn't develop this ability to think, to make right decisions. So you see mechanism. Well, we'll be a watcher. So first by watching you see those things that are moving in it, they are all mechanisms, steps, processes working together to produce a specific results. So whenever you're making decision, you're moving a lot of things so that you can get the right decision. So think. To abrabo mu nyina kwan ofa so atete uma, kwan ofa so aware, oduane awudie, ntade a wo hye, si o si kasa, si o si develop home, book be na okay radio programs awutie, they are all affecting you. Just make sure that you listen to things that will polish your ability to make right decision. Your ability to make right decision. Because until you're able to make the right decisions, every day you go up and you come down and you mark time. And that's why many people, if they make any progress at all, then they have to rely on others to help them to something. But like authentic growth, which is called according to their strength, will come from your ability to pick all this data and still make the best of decision out of it. And if you make a decision and it backfires, you still have to make a decision to correct that. It is as a when you are new, you still have to make a decision to say, let me redeem this. Let me redeem this. So quantum thinking, read about it, search about it. Decision making. Who now team said time be any decisions are making and yet to was a brabono and koye because it was what bibi kutano so see baby ode kwa kwahye se okuteska baby ode kwa kwahye your business na so see make a decision to say way and koye adwe no them baby intina na brabono nkoso. So, am I am you and say, also person the what are you picking? What did you see? You're a woman, you are looking for 4 boys, to pick one to marry. What are you looking at? So decision making is key. Quantum thinking, it means that so you study quantum mechanics or study some of these things. Read about them, you see them. These are things that exist. People are using them. And it's not a white man's will. No, all great leaders think like this. It's just the name that they have put on it. All great achievers, these are the things that they use, the mechanisms that they use to make decisions. You may have been using them, but one can say, because you should have done. Now, they when he said, they be results in if you have only made the that's but one can say, the year you matter. And I feel now, yeah. I feel ubenya kukudro na utimi yusu ni ye amani ye. So enti nipa your levels omo. Your levels omo and intre bi mo ye no no because of the ability to think at different levels. Ni bi mo so okwa yi ase abon the time dey oja kwa ba ko enwum bia o desa wa bossa abozera na asim futuro on so level no. So they think differently. They think differently. They think differently. They think in the multiverse, if you want. Very complicated thinking. And that this one that you have, the mind that you have is very much complicated. Stretch it. Don't just happy yourself in your mediocrity. Stretch that mind and make critical decisions to both your life forward, to move your company forward, to move your family forward, to move our society forward. It's out of thinking. So I want to say thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for taking your time to be here. So yeah, this equipment. What for a issue? They may not teach you this in your school, but they are using them. There's a lot of information out there that we need. Ntina nipa no bebre onim sa no ba we ya bonse no wakasa. Ototo papa so sa. There are realms. There are realms. So steady, constantly challenge yourself. Learn. There is granular thinking, cellular thinking. It's deep knowledge. There are a lot of things. Right. So the more you're able to, understand these things, you operate at a different level. Oil now pay baby no nina boss we here. Thank you. So my name is Kwabena Bendako. This is Saturday, and normal we be here. Obviously, sometimes tree. And yes, I am per se a back ye ka, but when say young no be so every alata omohe be free Kenya, omohe be free Jamaica, African Americans show and tiana ye different and toboase yet yase by your content way ye the tree no be bra ye be even your seminars no so the radio station radio programs ye be bra ye no and this year the brofo framework because broni ha adwen we ase nti sebe enye ya nti the framework to so many how pay attention. And but what fraud to make a tree, maybe people na me cover for so kakra. Asa we are talking about quantum thinking. In this year, papa and Jeremiah and say it's far bigger than Jeremiah. And Matthew, that be out the religious knowledge in Kwana. You can't do much if the only knowledge that you process is politics, is religion, is sports, is entertainment, is comedy. It's jokes, it's fun. No, the world is far bigger than that. There are key complex things that you may not even be aware that you have to expose yourself to. And once you expose yourself to them, you operate at a very high level, So, Dako, wait back, Kaza. Dako, Kaza.
Good evening.
Aha, Kaza. Boko.
Adeɛ baako a mehu sɛ nnipa bi a wɔn but ɛgye sɛ wobɛkɔ wɔ
Yeah,
wowɔ asɛm bi a wotae ka wɔ ɛkɔtwitwi ba sɛ deɛ nnipa adwene no saa na ɔteɛ na nokwasɛm sɛ wodwene yie a ɛma w'abrabɔ nso ɛkɔ n'anim that was better make us with you are unity and then we are not moment you can move yeah
it was it, Mr. Dako. All right. Alfred Kaza. Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Boko, Alfred.
So the last week here, teaching is here. Good teaching is so we Deputies them slow. The slow police station them slow. Deputies them use as deputies them. Cities be a it is from home. Cities need them just only if the scratch. Because oh my the red beginning like before baby you know everybody I have
Mm-hmm.
last week maintenance Sunday you know seriously I said wow I feel me why you me why you me enter into business be an answer be ah nsuo sɛ cedis depreciate nsuo sɛ dollar no bɛyɛ dɛn nsuro inflation nsuro obiara remfa obiara ho na ɛsɛ mesi me bo sɛ sei na mpɛ sɛ meyɛ me work towards it nso ɔbɛnya menhyira wo menhyira wo papapapapa nti saa last week teachings ne de how to survive in Ghana whether cedi is depreciating do so inflation ɛyɛ big time nso ɔbɛyɛ deɛ mesrɛ nkotodwe gu fo deputies wey dey have TV so Mr. Omani nkɔ down. My nuanom wɔ down ntie bi. Seriously, ɛyɛ big pitches. Ɛyɛ big pitches. Mr. Obeng, ɛmi nhyira wo. Ɔma wo nkasɛnse. Ɔma wo asomdwie. Na ɔma wo nimdeɛ bebree. Mr. Obeng. Ɛnɛ maame kɔɔ nɛ so asɛm so kakra. Decision, country decision. Mr. Obeng, yeah, because of the free bench. Disease bebree wɔ hɔ a before you make a ɛnyɛ adwuma because ɛna yɛreka no yɛredi Jeremia ne Paul ne Ayisɛm na wei na disease bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛmeki a yɛ first one yɛndwene the neighbor no ho disease bebree wɔ hɔ a yɛndwene yɛ family ɛne yɛn ahopɔ ebi sometimes na yɛndwene yɛayɛ ho koraa yɛndwene ho na yɛmaki some decision teachings a wɔreteach no ma yɛhu sɛ some decisions bi wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ sɛ ɔto wo bo ase na adwene ho ɛnyɛ nsɛnkyerɛnne nyinaa na ɛyɛ good ɛnyɛ sika nko ara na ɛyɛ good but there's life so menkasa kɛse ɛhyɛ adwuma mu
All right.
na mehyira wo ɔma wo nkɔntenten ɔma nimdeɛ ɔma wo ahoɔden ɛna mesrɛ wo last week ɛyi no deɛ mesrɛ wo wodeɛ ɛka koraa wodeɛ wokɔ a wɔmmɛgye sika de ɛka ne nsɛmɛ no mu wɔmmɛboa yɛ ama yɛtuatu seriously I'm sorry last week okay Mr. Obeng mentie saa nsɛm no bi da hɔ mentie bi da hɔ mentie bi da te sɛ wode me wura some baabi a wohu sɛ yes nneɛma bebree ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana ɛnyɛ Ghana ɛnyɛ yɛ fault ɛnyɛ mpanimfoɔ no fault and woyɛ business so na sɛ situation nso yɛ sei a wotumi dane mu kakra ɛnyɛ biribiara na ɛsɛ sɛ wokɔ foreign ɛnyɛ biribiara na ɛsɛ sɛ wokɔ like seriously na mehyira wo
Yeah.
ɔma wo ho ban no bye.
All right. That's it, Alfred. Nante Kasa. Prof. Kasa. Hello, Prof. Prof. Kasa. Ante. All right. You can speak here. Okay. You can speak. All right. Have him back, Thomas. Thomas Kasa. Hello, Thomas.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening, boss.
All right, officer. With this knowledge, yɛde asɔ na sensei na nkata mmea nipa sanka itimeti a kabana no baabi a mɛka sɛ Ghana yɛ du no anka sɛbi asɛ deɛ ɔka na aborɔfo no kɔmɔ nteɛ na saa ne ndie wɔ mu nyinaa ɛti fayɛ no ɛno na abere biara mayɛ yɛ deɛ wɔsi fam yɛhu ne sɛ buroni wɔ so kyɛn obi so nkyɛn ne bi de mu ɛyɛ nimdeɛ ɛna abɔre ɛno nti na Bible ne kaa sɛ yɛnhwehwɛ nimdeɛ ɛnso asɔre a yɛkɔ no yɛnhwehwɛ nimdeɛ yɛnyinaa yɛ teka saa de aba fie ɛba so yɛ problem da so yɛ si ɛyɛ nimdeɛ na ayera yɛn na sɛ yɛhu ne sɛ decision ɛka abrabɔ ho a ankasa bibiara no yɛde make sure sɛ bɛfi the right decision because ɛnɛ obi decision a woteki na mmerɛ bi no ɛna ɛde na kɔtum mpɛmpɛnso a ɛnɛ ɔwɔ ɛwɔ abrabɔ no yɛha no yɛteki decision a yɛni kan ɛnwɛn ho na mmom yɛpiti fa ho bɛ na adɛn jump into anything that comes in our mind we don't think over it neither do we analyze it with this decision I'm taking where is it going to end me na abiri bia no sɛ nya sanse hye wo ya ɛbɛboa yɛ na deɛ mɛka no sɛ anka ɛsɛ yɛn nyinaa coming together this minute station out so that all the time you can go on to preach this message from morning to even midnight at any time. So the way on crawling when you hear it, now I think you have one year to cover mind, even yet, example, at least 90% of the people to buy into these ideas that you are sharing over here. In life, you have 5 big decisions and if I believe they are important. My family said decision of going to school. Decision you worry. Decision of decision adwuma yɛbɛyɛ ne nyinaa saa nneɛma wei nyinaa yɛ ade a ɛboa nipa abrabɔ ba sɛ bia yɛadwene nkɔ so nti abere bia yɛtie deɛ nkurɔfoɔ ka deɛ nkurɔfoɔ kusi yɛ nkɔyɛ se kɔyɛ wei so you don't take any decision nti anwummere nyame nhyira wo wame yɛhu sɛ decision is much important in each and every one's life na sɛ yɛteki ne serious a abere bia no ɛno bɛboa yɛn na yɛmaki the right decision ɛno nso yɛbɛkɔ ani nti legend nkɔfo wɔ line so nti mpɛ sɛ mɛka yɛ ba deɛ mɛka no sɛ na abere bi ɔma wɔ ahoɔden ɛne nimdeɛ no nkɔ so no ntɛ bia no watumi akyerɛ me yɛ so yɛnyɛ bi sɛ a na yɛn nso yɛbɛhyɛ ɔbɔ sɛ yɛwoka bia no yɛpractice because ade a ɛbɛma wɔ bi ani bɛsɔ sɛ obi kyerɛ obi bi na adeɛ no wode bɛyɛ adwuma that is the one most respectful thing nti yɛntie ne just like that yɛbɛpractice deɛ woka no yɛbɛmake sure yɛbɛmake changes ɛwɔ Ghana yɛbɛma Ghana bɛba bɛyɛ kra bɛbɛ yɛbɛma Ghana aborɔfo yɛn nso onyankopɔn wɔhyira yɛn nyina no ɛnyɛ ɔmo nko a na ahotɔ ne asetena pa ɛwɔ hɔ ma didi yɛn nso bɛmake didi nyame nhyira wo
nyame nhyira wo so wow nyame nhyira wo so kɛda ase Kwabia kasa Kwabia.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Bain. Michia Unewa Popfonia. So, me that see what add me. Now, the decisions now can in the M say a hunia pa. Na yen mu bebreni ya making decisions via ama enema bebre no assess where ya bravo. Now, sometimes no decisions no kwa no nyese ube make decision papa na say boni na nsunsu so na e woso no etimi chepa so wetimi atete ohun afiri mu eti me no am say some time ago no na nka me re ye free Ghana kakra na me free tititinia na me pese mesen aba Ghana na ma be ye bibi me free Ghana chepa enso no me wo school ni na me ka say me pese mba Ghana na me kai say me papa say obedru sisi a onu de onya capital for about na me na sa for time no say a grant bini for young people no say obedru kwa na ope bia je say okotuetu esika me bi mu ne ade nti do me de me nkoso na me nko school nti no me we school ache but eche na ma dream ye free ma dream ye free Ghana so nti all decisions ni an say obeye some investments into a real estate investment trust and stocks in this area manema no but you say ɛsɛ wode wo biribia kɔhyɛ ɔman foforɔ mu anka wode dane w'ani ba Ghana nti me start sɛ metie wo no ɛma madwen kɔ beebi ɛma Ghana ho dɔ no asan aba me ho bebree me deɛ ne ɛnyɛ adeɛ na mekasa tie Ghana but me ho sɛ Ghana ho dɔ no asan aba me mu paa yɛpɛ sɛ yɛnia yɛboaboa ya no ho na yɛso yɛbɛpie wɔ Ghana biom yɛnyi kakra but ɛm sɛ still no yɛbɛtumi abɛyɛ bi sen sɛ yɛbɛtena ha saa so sɛ akɔduru sɛ yɛbɛkɔ pension nti no meda wase bebree ne adwuma a ɔyɛ Nyankopɔn so nkɔ so nhyira wo mebusaa for a friend is saying a last investment seminar no mepɛ sɛ metɔ you know and na me hu sɛ na me payment na me nsaka you know link
okay so what's sending me message on
me send you a message yeah
okay all right and but I say me it's make you request
okay okay
wait me to by Momo may I send you a link
Momo okay all right me that's be brave nyame shira
why
all right okay that's
yeah
me free now for so
okay
come
yes
all right thank you
more of power kwam nti dewe free able
okay
yeah
bye
kwam yeah all right that's yo you Kwaku we are bo so then ma kan ye dia Kwaku kaza okay and name say I don't know network can drop it hey gataje kaza
Legend
yes I was
Vishapa
family yozo ba
ya tiefo ya che busiafo nso
yes sir
hey and the odi awura deep sea o odi awura deep sea wow I dive deep and in fact it's good it's good to challenge your thoughts as you always say I'm say if you ask no say yemfa ne say de wunima ne say wo be nante akọ baabi na say obi nso tumi aeroplane na ono de koba ba wuhu say o de aeroplane koba na okoba ntentem a obedwen say ono ni nyansa chen but so hu ni say information bi no no nya no no wa capitalize na o de ayesa technology and mechanism na o de koba ntentem mi hu a wo be 90 years na wondu ye
yeah
Legend
yes sir
hello Legend
yeah also yeah kaza
hello
kaza yatonka kaza yatonka yeah kaza
hello Legend
yeah kaza please kaza yatonka okay yeah kaza wow yeah kaza start joining okay you join again all right Bismarck kaza Bismarck okay okay life to win or live to win okay live to win OBK over kaza
yeah good evening
sir
with the many just saying there means so many opportunity I mean kasa
yes
first time I mean who say BBC Air Koso Ghana no many Japan because this is the first time I made the kind of first time I mean who so be speaking this kind of language because it's something I very rare where you chrome one tea. Me who and many J pa and then many just say many quenya. Na medina your live to win OBK, median kasa the bet very much retain. But
Okay.
I'm more winning obsessed. And your frequency is what you frequently see. The biana can't,
That's right.
intentional. Sending our kind of many Japan because sa in Komoya only Tremono and only idea you hear especially Ghanaian youth no. Me wa Germany. Now me ba Germany no. Ma start and you be brio ha na me per se this kind of conversation because for some reason no. Also, yeah, physics, and so I don't know. I think say yenya you who life through the physical. Physics is it's not it's not rocket science. It's just physical. Yenya you who life through that physics realm no. We are more enlightened. Obi wa ha see a train obi on so one train no no right? That is enlightened people. It's me by Germany and my try near my be brave say me the diasporan kids never hano, but it wasn't easy. Finally, I've been able to use my own brother and my girlfriend. Right now, no matter on the parter. It's so beautiful. They are really there. The Biana make us say human beings. We are more than just money. Right now, I'm crying. And yes, I can make us say this year I want them to be millionaires. Now they are trade and conforming. Say it is possible because Obaha. I'm a young Ghanaian, but I am a say concept ya de ba brochure no me fra brochure ba ha no na me say nimdie na me bepe wa ha and school na me buy me bepe exposure because obi di wanim kan a ye call ekosua bibi enti me ba ha no me hwe sene omo system no Ghana form mantie na ba ha omo si omo ba ha abepe sika no wo di sika di anim a obeti ye mfa sika ndi ade nanim ekro we ni ahihye kro no ade bia obi anya abotra ahihye no omo di code na hihye enti sa oba na obe succeed wo kro ni magi sa won so tena se ye free bibi divide and conquer no one share and yes you can never enti many Japan really ena me per se ye benya brain na besuma because o language na o speaking no the same language na me speaking konfonti ase enti many Japan like really many say Nyakupon Shao because Nyakupon Shao Nyampesa Mekano no I'm here to offer any help enlightenment no for example sika no mo ba krom ho abesan sika na me pese me tre omo sika se mo mote ewia sika na ekura pushing conform omo ko chase sika adeni yen chase adeni attract yen chase sika no enti ubo hu a omasa sika na omo nya bi ye attract sika no eno ne the old say we put in the right systems na they attract because you show the truth behind money omo hu say untumi beat system no ka don't know nka betumi a share screen and come yi ade bi a free forest reserve the federal government ne ho okwan mo fa so print sika no they print it out of thin air $100 we $100 see what mo print no 8 cents no ni aton ama o that means what 8 cents $300 mo a omo printing 8 cents and ni aton ama o ye ton ma wa no masa so say ye adwuma ansa na ye discount ama o. How are you going to beat this system? How are you going to beat this system? Untumi fa redie anyway. Unim redie mo juma ye kase jumaden ye Ghana for ana kopa juma ye ntra say sorry ahomache koye juma no anya no entina no modwen say uni your breath wa pass unyakopon boy eliasa we are smart people that your breath wa pass nia kan say odi adwene we ebeka ho entino really so omutumi eyi paper no mu chase no mu sika na nye paper but a value will be provide value and be change obi life and then you won see chain e be change obi life and then ebeba me try me nua no Ghana wa login Zoom on so share my girlfriend and so me sure so on so share me this our concept we here no imagine who say no I think it's not paper no. So for example 3 weeks ago me share that example with you Mr. Almost started no mu sika so. And you know, me trading the financial market, right?
Okay.
Financial market na me trading no. Na me try almost say, and know your system bro for na. Into that system no. To say the legend otre say ofa sika because real economics and I say it just the ankasa ne or exchange goods and services. Into financial market no. Maybe you imagine say me how to trade the financial market trading you know my first kind of bro for na me dia share onyankopon natural one ni mu na ye discussion ha enti me try that skill no said be a me no me go for metumi hu dia me minim na ye betumi dey gi sas kind of you ria papa no because of course over to me bro last 3 weeks ago I entered the trade gold market no pushy right dollar near week gold market no true I took just $100 but the $100 no equal $500,000 right half a million no yep $500,000 no I have all the records really I know on my girlfriend no me cut train I'm saying cut no me person me say it's not about the money it's not about the money it's not about kakraka no it's about learning how they kete no ebenya kakraka no market need drew level B and a market need drop here and $500,000 no you know positions be share muna e be see 30,000 you withdraw $30,000 no and I me check 30,000 in a man call for me they throw my day after me some million said then or dream after who said say sika no utumi nya sika no utumi ni nya so be dream positive so utumi nya sika no enti the long story short me say me try say sika na $30,000 na ye cheche o ha na ya send away mobile money ono ami nua na send o shebi ono because Germany and Utradia German government no to 35% right enti no decision making now kano Germany Utradia na sika beto account e beto ma automatic na by na bureaucracy automatic na by na enti no me ma me nua smart na be EcoBank and you connect me brokerage account ni sika nyina akoto your chrome ho right it's $30,000 no acheche bi man ko for obi ana e bia 2 years ago bisa me na nyina acheche the point is na me example bi a say so obi te Ghana na nipa ne say up 1 billion e dia any business and 1 billion up dia business no on starting business because me the $100 and I me do 400,000 almost half 450 almost $500,000 and as kind of drop here and I match 30,000 a man call for maybe obi to I sending 50 million obi to I sending 100 million or so maybe I make 150 million that me business and you sending 150 million no I sending 50 million for example maybe I see I make 50 million that me 150 million I come 100 me try me and say nipa no ready because say me for $100 no and I'm there 450,000 it's that skill out you more kete na obi to me kete na ikes unya hu anu a we wie it's been yaketo no na Nadrian or check he's watching I know he's watching Nadrian say yeah bro ni enkoto penthouse wa cry enkoto and bibisa say businessman officer your person koto or start transport business and I'm say Francis you nya business no you nya business na officer because akora unya hu send ya obetumi aflepe 1 city edenya 2 cities enya 2 cities edenya 3 cities just a scavant you know okoto no what's that in the show how be form into no
that's right
it's kind of account name the start BB along the line of build the BB na fi wa who say and yes I me do see show how obetwe aba form into no I am young but this is how I think because I didn't even pray you see but right now let's say omo discount the many man into no omo nyina pese but yes I na what training a natural process into Germany am it no menya ban ejuma menya obi ejuma but I didn't so yeah, what job me or work?
Yes.
Work, no. The onyankopon the legend oh yeah na work. Job is what they pay you to forget the onyankopon the ball no. It's no. Job mo don't want to be no. No. You can't work a job to be fulfilled. Never. No. Because we are petrol. We are petrol. Now petrol no. Omo here my machines not running. It's no. They will never give you enough. It's legend. I don't want to say too much. Me pese me jaha no bia but Yakupon show nani awe no really Yakupon show why are there pa. This is the first time I mean obia this is all we need. Now the energy no attracting na embra nani ebe because really nyawe no na we no obia obehu legend unti legend obefa ho akono. Any because yeah. And nyawe no abrocha ba akra na my monetizing yeah really ubenya about practice ubenya Tony Robbins na not na share this time you have to pay But Legend is so natural. He knows, hey, giving this value free, and no be creating increment. Or it's our concept, not the physics. Now, what can I say? He doesn't need anything as long as people be taking knowledge. Nani panakone be ejumana. Why in the Legend Yankopon Shaw, you are a very successful man because we measure success by the number of people you have made successful more than you. That's what you're doing. That's your aim. You want Yankopon Shaw, and very much Martin live to win OBK. I'm here, to be a part of, me a frontline soldier.
That's right.
Yep.
Remember, send me a message, please.
Yep,
send me a message. You have the number.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you a quick message here. So that I don't really have, but I can.
Okay, if you don't have it, you can write it. 02466.
Okay, let me write it down real quick.
Okay.
Let's see.
Okay. 02466. Okay. Chimate, Otiminka, Media talk Inimuso 02466318874. 02466318874. Just send me a message and say this is Live to Win. OBK. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're up here, Kasa. Kasa,
I don't for almost a moment, Masudi.
And there be
as for almost a woman who wouldn't say the end, so much me say no. How?
Go ahead.
So, okay. It's a Legend, quantum thinking, decision mechanism, say making right decisions. In fact, said that Michelle said, I don't for you video. I would say, okay, say we are some nipa on your levels. And there will be so say your realms. Na realms na nya de nkrofo no kan no nya sunsun sensen bia o mo ntia ase na mo de she sunsun but in fact your realms ampa your realms because say o transe audios no on say they are converted videos na converted audios no. I think because of the entrepreneurship audios platform me way no I akoto me playlist no so by default.
Okay.
And I'm saying my phone also the audio some quantity me tia and on kwa na ye ba and can say you can say we are so no onim de said o mindset no nyoma wasua nyoma we are exposed to no and no na forming the frame of your mindset. Yeah, no na a daddy. Oh, thinking new BBM. And he said, oh yeah, exposed to no be exposed to no na a year mindset, and no na a frame no. And I don't know for me concrete na si ho no. And he said, ukoshia bibi foforo na se eye nokre kra na yeah sometimes no edin say we betumi abubu sa frame no. Na wo de no ahihya foforo. Na eno na wabọ ne tofan na yi simple sa no na se ubetumi make the right decision no in fact quantum thinking na nkasa no na just say was so winya in the midst of opposing ideas, opposing information no utumi hwehwɛ mu ahu the correct one, yeah, we use the right results. And found say go with your basics and I say fundamentals, no, and found say then jitum and I say jitum. The here say no correct.
That's right.
Na many pa last time me call hospital and I'm here human na you didn't come out na I think so. Be the book we assemble the richest man in Babylon, and we were discussing it. And Obi Bisa say my dream was home. Yes, I'm so it's a good book. Now the rules of wealth creation, since time immemorial hasn't changed, and it still applies to date. See, it's good. Yeah, a very good book. Guy back, sorry, I'm saying Fidie Nana will soon me. Sorry, I'll say, so you ancient book, you accept it, but you are telling us that the Bible, some parts, it's old, and then. I'm say, sister. Me a baby about me for sister tear me. Nokre, I dear friend say truth. It doesn't matter how old it is. It is truth. It doesn't change. Udiko Pluto, it remains the same. If I have a pen in my hand, if you're in England, Germany, South Korea, Nicaragua, that thing remains a pen. It will never turn to a snake. So truth is truth. Na se obi enti wiase no kra ase. No ba be ka kire ye say Yankopon se obo wiase no obo high light before say obebo awia. Then maybe say at that time no na light no the source of light no na ye bobu and I say na ye candle or say ma fomra. It means the person who said that no or no until asase no kra ase until wiase na ase. So no kra no you can say no kra no kra na ye nyame asem no. It's science, it's physics, it's chemistry, it's mathematics. Because then what the call BI is the same thing. It doesn't oppose what God has created. It doesn't oppose the laws of God. But my people, didn't say a beji because your forming frame no concrete no a yen trono e de ahyeso. Ohunti se be ye ne be dwuregu na ya je nokore natum. And society bia physics, chemistry, even biology, ye toto na se no. They said they all can mathematics. Critical thinking, form. Na critical thinking so form na accident no the best before. Because then driver no speed na hu hia. The ones our bomb pie no be kwa kodu. Quantum thinking.
Wow.
Car no yen service car no. They say oko ya no mfoi honom. Now hear the way omo test brakes. Omo calculate brake force. Our left side of the vehicle and the right side. No, make sure say a match. In the case of emergency braking, car no veer off in one direction. Not least, still na be remaining straight. Yeah, enkwasama sort no. Now he said ye way even roadworthy certificate car no 10 years ni see DVLA testing center that. And so that be a try roadworthy certificate at the money or more. Accident since so almost nyame na ema ono na eje a then I was say quantum thinking ye di wura sorry o
Wow.
Ne kwa kire omo because then critical thinking no e form na say utumi gitum say o life no ubeye bibia enye bia ubeye bi na ene bibi bone no ba na waje atum so mi ye bibia enye bia bi na bibi bone abade a ene kan ye ni problem. But say ye ni nyina bi wie na still won tia say nso say bibi bone na bade a then it means you really have an issue or say hwehwe adwen no mo and to see another boss abeye problem e we kurom ha because you can find a whole group of people who eat anything they find on the streets and when they are sick they go to pray. Quantum thinking, making right decisions. But I do abroad, boss. Now, the way I would be the way I would. Sometimes me to when I'm doing service, hey, this is a different realm and part. Because what we say we are so we gumahudu. Like we consider ni pay gum pan the level of knowledge I will be our different better.
Different. Different.
Wow. But I think I say knowing the problem is the first step in the solution process.
Yeah.
And I think say it's not bad, it's not too late. Some of us are young and the baby could be a preachy and then because salon bina anwumre ya so fu bi na onani abre na TV so na me je remote no me amini TV ntiti sisi a remote nko am he so am hu hwe me je ya me pe ba bi di atokra ye wi legend preaching ya na Moses na Yesu na hwan na hwan bisa sister ba ko senti ade we tie 25 years dia na ade be wo yankopon kasa kire wa na so nkasa nkire so we depend said your relationship neneti I'm so okay si wo kasa kire o say I'm so okay wa twere da o say da ada na won twere na will be there 2000 years ago eno na Paul ni we Silas ye we ehun tisi apa de na sa kwa no tanka ohun internet and also ohun plane say na nwi man ko betutu amana kwasha ase ohun musuo. But we are trying to live this current world with information a new relevance. About morality is different thing. We don't say people should compromise their morality. And I know people who have never read the Bible that are very honest. Morally, they are sound. And so about morality, I don't want to attribute morality to religion or any way because people can be morally upright without being kind of saying or linked to any religious area. But what we need right now, what we need currently, the ability now they be making right decisions, right choices. Now president me mistake ya jana anima can say papa o choice we dey na enye ni akoka say nyame na si hene na nyame say nyame na ma oba ye nti nyame be ka na be ye ho sister nti sa o nyame nkasa nkyere president say wonye bibi o ya ne to aba ma no if he goes wrong yet as we nipa but wanje antumu a the mind na lock it, then it will repeat. Legend ye won tokwa kun ba ye be kun ye wie ya enjoy o see ye winning so
yeah
because Rams no dey doso ebi mu akire pa na sister bi mpo amehia no on dey say ne ba no dey on dey wato no sofo prekumpe nti ono dey from clean to cran one kind book bia on ye exposed to anything when you akura school kroma na nkwa no ane Bible na sofo.
That's right.
Straight up. Enti that's a legend. Critical thinking no the way mu na eye because uhwehwem no wayi de eye na uhwehwem kra na wuyi na wo se eye wunya results kra na papa ba o so otumi gya de owuo no na wo so papa no sa na eye no
yes
because eno so san kire ye say de wunim kra no ebi wo akire sen no ebi wo soro chen no ba ebia dru na wundu he another realm ba wu na sumbie ma wunhu ye so once that realm opens na wasa utumi som they produce that internet for you see artificial intelligence ni we no mu ye na ye tiase na ye ba brofo abaso na
this is the base this is
and one of dey yo because or through chapter bia no na fufura bie no asom no dey ko
yeah
but one to me anya foundation and it said you also person skyscraper now who need foundation who di agro until we see to me fisher foundation no then we can move ahead but said you who knows see idea ya nyame bɛyɛ obetum ɔbɛkyɛ ɔho saa deɛ no ɛnde yɛbɛkyɛ ampa nti yɛnhwɛ ne yie ti legend yambo ɔkyena yɛkɔtoa so asɔre quantum thinking ɔsɛ yɛde kɔ hɔ mo a mbɛkɔ asɔre no nyinaa ɔsɛ mo de wuram na mo kyerɛ asɔfoɔ no nyinaa mo mfa mo na yɛ make right decisions for our lives and for our country na yɛ biribiara nkɔ so nyame nhyira bebree ciao
yeah, that's it. Eja Boadu.
Yeah, legend. Good evening.
Yes, sir. Evening, sir.
Yeah, Tifon Sumacham. It is a good and Punago Pantalma. Media, what ya dream, papa, legend. Na dear Baquayano, Jun or one Mintias and say, they be a casa can be a different. They be a topic be a different, and Nina, so ya dear, a touchy akuma, a tea dream. And you one side, Uboha, one boha. Nina, you different. Why are they? Na kakra me so make can say legend ye how nso ye sunsum no sunsum na didi ye tremama nipa no ade ye so tu ana mo kobusa questions no si gina ye man ho no na wagya ma sunsum nyame beye nyame adaruma nyame na dema ono ana eje sao nti haye papa sanyo mane haye obi ni obi nam a opeso wade no obayi su ban ye ni bibia ye mano a onim so wale na ebeboa no osi agye so kobusa ne sofo na ne sofo hwehwe man okobusa ne sofo se asole be na oko oso okọ asole o se da bi ene emwa ti so oba de sema asole ni bi haye too much obi ye adwuma ni nkoye onim obi oye bia ekoye obekọ no akwa ko busam menua me wi adwuma we bi wa ha o na nyawo bi nkoye wo de no kwa be ne so na afa so yeye no da bi o no wagya ho ananti akọ ne sofo ho ne sofo nso mi adwuma da onim business ho bibia on se ne sa de agye nsu we ne fa competitive woni be yi na wagye akopete ho obetena ho na adwuma no
in fact say no correct
esa sen ko betu anamon akwa ko bisem menua adwuma we na mpese me yu na ye ne se da bi na ko bisa na sofo nso mi adwuma da nti sun stem no edidi yetrama haye papa edi yenya papa twese obi kura nyem openfo nyem wa hospital yama na duro se wonnom no o se da bi mi ko bisa me sofo ansa se wodwene ho a wonte ase nti won kire yi die aboa ye papa aboa ye pa because ade bi obi a ye bia wa na kan o se ade bi obi a ye bia no but the question the more na obusa no na onye mu nimde ni wi na wusi gina ye
yes sir
na blabo no to umusa question ubesi de si gina ye mpo na wo hu decision ba ye de enam se sunsun se mu wonti no bibia no ya take decision ya kan de nyambe ma take decision ya kan de nyambe abi ade bi obi aye bia na the question na ode ye akoye se ukọ baby ukọ ekurase nye se o ekurase we de light ni ho nti wa gasa obusa on se light ni ho de ene ma me ntwa kan na bi na me fo anko ne du anadwo amaso ana se ne ma me mpe fence bobo bi ne du anadwo amaso eno de ohunu nyansa ho ekope de ko unko busa asofo se asofo me ko ekurase akoye adwuma light no me ne den ohunu nyansa se no light no de ma me mpe bobo bi na me mfa anko but eduru ade o si yesi gina ye ma ye ho na ya ye busa questions ni ye follow ni hunu mo no na ye ja masunsun
wow
ye ja ni nyina masunsun because o se o pesa o toka na ka ni ye adwuma ma onso nim driver ni bi a o ti u fi a o twi taxi ana o twi trotro busa ne mu no an kire o se trotro adwuma no se ni na tie se ni wom ne busa no difficulties wom because difficulties no na otimi fa my diska ebrew de obia ka se eye no emfasika ma de omo ka se enye ye ahead no unya ho strategy a ho na sika ne hye ho no na sika na ankasa na wo be ye de yen kubusa mu opese o ye se adwuma no no wa fa ka akɔ ne sɔfo a wo mi adwuma da te sɔfo pɛsɛ me kɔtɔ kaa de yɛ adwuma sɔfo si o bɛ boa pa to kaa ne fa kɔ adwuma ɔkɔtɔ yɛ ade kyin na yɛ sɛ ne ha sɛ wi asɛ onimu na ɔmo agye sika ne nyinaa na ɔmo adi nso na kaa ne sɛ owi a na ɔsɛ bɔ na ɔmo anim nyɛ ɛna ɔmo anim nyɛ ɛna ayi bibi enye yi because wo amusɛm because adeɛ bi obi ayɛ biara no ɔde question no was to gyinaye no take a decision but yeah no yɛmfa question any kan because ya kyerɛ sɛ sunsun mu deɛ yɛmusa question akade ntina abranti osi ha a ɔyɛ n'adwuma a ɔno ani hyɛ sika ba ne nsɛm bosom bia wanya kotimi nya 8,000 10,000 sika ba ne nsɛm na ne sɔfo aka kyerɛ sɛ otu kwan mu a ɛna obɛyɛ yie ɛsan so obebusa sɔfo no sɛ ade ntina metu kwan a meyɛ yie no ntimi misa Nka wo busa sɔfo sɛ sɔfo meyɛ adwuma wa ho megye 8,000 megye 10,000 bɛɛ wo se metu kwan na meyɛ deɛ nti na metu kwan a meyɛ yie bisa no o misa sɔfo no kan ya o sunsun asɛm agye adi no ahyɛ ase atɔn ne bibia wa no ate atitu oduru ha na nyoma nkoya no afrɛ sɔfo no sɔfo asa ma no quotation say ni pass me so Bible we mu no okofa wa ya mu na okofa amane mu nti kakra be yesa bisa question sanki adan ki yetimi bisa question wo sunsum ho a ka yeni beba ye hu so me hu so no baby onkofo no de ye kɔ no emwa because enyina yesum nyame enyina ekɔ asole na den ti na onko na woti Nyankopɔn ka na beka de Nyankopɔn se yenye ada na yede yentene nka bi na wo kwa na wotene nka sanki yetimi bisa saa questions we a anti ebetime gyinaaya ma ye ho pa because o teacher ni wo class na wo kyerɛ nkura 100 ade na ade no term no nkura 2 penitimi pass ya e wo se busa question ene ye hu na nyanse ko busa headmaster hu na nyanse ko busa teacher ne se ade ntina nkwa na ntwa na emom sɔfo gyina nipa pe 1,000 anim ya ono kwa na ti Nyankopɔn kan no be ka kyerɛ ye sɛ Nyankopɔn se enyi se no ana yenso emu ta ne se na de na oyɛ ya ti Nyankopɔn kan ye de yentene nka
Eja woru ye traso
legend seja me da se pa me da se me kwa mo obi nso aba
ugo bendo kwa wai aditili kasa
Mpacha otenka
are aditili edonka
emana mu ti obenda akono mu show up na moso no mo meboa na ya mo ntimi speak up because some women also will look at us and say okay sanya me nkwa na me wo sa adwene we meeting ntino I am not alone because ye ho no da bi efire no oyoba na say you have something to say and one way obekun anu atum because say oba de it seems say o Kenyan saksem kura no a o kasa dodo ntino mo ma yenyi sa de ni mfiri ho na eja ben ba say ya come and say something na emma no enwukuru tu ma no mo mu huru say listen said ya tili kan na say de tili dwen no enyo ono nko a nipa bi ka ho you don't have to speak like a man no but show up you need to show up na nipa etie nyina nhunu say we are working hard say ya and society beba because also if you educate a woman well educated village into the women are mutia me and then moon show up na mo make bibi you don't have to say too long but you just show up what you say job and part out men tie we no mantem na me question me woman on say before somebody can be a critical thinker no do mommy screaming for I start a bit you be obi by critical thinker and was say you obi or obi education to me obi a brofuni and then I let cry me enemy area but critical thinker. Okay.
Baby. Critical thinker, they say who be obisa. We free him for a buy. And no, I don't know who's a baby that had the internet if he fa. Bisa questions.
These are questions. And I want to start question Quran or one cast or what was all drinking when I will be sound. I dear Quran.
If he fa. Yes, in the panu. So we are critical babies at the internet move. And the anime no moody in so many no mono.
Yeah.
Baby, you're mountain from a bed no more here. Yeah, only the Novagas go. Your form and number. Intina ere you.
Yeah.
Can only a dream movie or soon.
Yeah.
And internet said the more critical, you know, the more no being for soon be nada.
And sanity. Okay.
We are not doing a critical pan. On one is in a bravo. On Franco so being. The more bones will be in a bravo show being sir. Now being here be the brain is dead. It's no more critical.
Any natural say, which one know? Any natural say, yeah, that was it. Certain piano, Bana being yanning. Now, when Pie boss say, a big yanning in public, and I say, Miss Lamacon, and my baby, and a critical thinkers. No, madam, won't come after me. What may be part of my making point, Mr. Because I stir the pot.
Okay.
I want to stir the pot. Then I want them to come after me. Okay. Sorry, them one. Sorry, them one. Then you pay 100 or what? A mube 80 a ma. A mube 80 a ma. Or barbet me a wosika. Or stores. No could be stores a mano. Or everything or ma. Bet me out on stone. No, got not so for being assay. What the need the mass of one crossings for the money could. You are not being a critical thinker. Because yakan, a mema will hobby you. A mema was sorry them hobby, but a man a dorsal. Into me being a woman, no. Intina, this is the reason why I'm speaking like this. It say if this video is a crossover, then we hear your friend Tilly. So what now will be now, sister. Now the open word will far. You are not a critical thinker.
No, you are not.
You are not. Abrabo mu dear pan ye here. A dear near here wa brabo. The here wa brabo mu say, Ufie. First, yes, so and Sunny best will be so for no to me. Nebusium no crown wash or ne family no. Were ye, hey, with me for also ye, to say, were ye good leader in the home and sana. Wabeyo, wakwa bonting. What you fear, you have everything. In everything, like you don't have a problem. There's nobody in this world that will any problem. Now, to me, Kotina will be nasty. What to stone, no Kotina will be nasty. Won't me yes to moja. Who are craymu? And I'm saying when you're critical thinker. Critical thinker, that's what you mean, but just say you are not using your brains. You know, use it. Now say, and no, I mean, a video say, Benahin, say. Sometimes, well, give you prophecy. That's our prophecy, no. He's a human, and you know, if you are not free, one eka. Who doesn't make a mistake? That's when I make answers and son about better prophecy actually will be no. It's coming from God straight. And in the person be so, nanny party. Nanny party ho na papa we ya yesa video we keka nsem we nyina ati no nipa story ana ni TV the room to channel
almost defending no crack
defending no
yeah
wow,
religion itself and literally religion devoid of truth makes people non-thinkers. Religion without truth makes people non-thinkers, and that's what they have done to many As a matter of fact, America has a lot of people when it comes to religion. I said, yeah, election. Will be so angels from Africa or they don't go America.
Yes.
Yeah. What do you say, Jimmy?
Just a bra. Who's the mo?
And then your uncle. And your uncle. The whole United is Yaha. If you're not critical, if you're not using your mind, they said the open.
Sanity.
Now, when Nicolas on yet, and you are not in charge of your life.
You are not in charge of your life. I said the same thing yesterday.
Today, Obi can all try so Obi can be especially
Sanity.
Because most people they are not critical in thinking and they are not intentional in living.
Yeah.
And as a matter of fact, a lot of the preachings are designed for the people not to think.
Yeah, to put them in that yes.
For the people not to think. And so, what you say, nipa bibra almost level no. Omu refi omu ho. Nti nimra no ho so na wabo abrewa. Nimra no ho so na wabo akokora. Nti bibia no hye nsem. And it's dangerous.
You're dangerous though. You're dangerous. Mekwa mu biaba. Na ne meka me nua ba bia wotie me ne say you need to start be a critical thinker. Because when you're a critical thinker, you are not afraid of anything. You are not afraid because wabra born to be say when him says the wotie o ya e bia we say ni na we ye nti na wotie o ya. Say the bra ya ofi e kan see when him say cholesterol was through ebia enema bia wudi say everything no say the bra wo can say bisa questions no necessary answers no sanity I arahosem mentie from the beginning me go back makwa akotie na me da was say wayi ma no na metie study and then obi your video be one about almost 4 hours na metie about Benin the way or use psychology or use omo ye adwuma no or use he uses everything that he can get to manipulate the people. Omu kura omu be gina stage ho no ko omu fe ye be interview one san wa ba stage ho ntinya sa ho ato no anya ayaresa na odi ka no wa be gina stage no so and so man for be defending na ma na wa say to me so na me waka
and it does it fantastic it does it Prof Kaza Mouse and network in every Prof okay Diane Kaza
okay hello Mpacho Butumenka
Yetonka
okay Mr. Obi me da say no ncheche na de man my ba so da but me ba so no that day no na ehun kan me na mentimi ankasa ene de me say be for so akasa na ntitili na o kan bibi say man no ye mra so enti ma proving it say on e oba bi so asa aso
that's right
enti this particular topic we manage him pan because me who say nipa the more I will learn the more you know that you don't know so into be our information be feel say oh minim but obi bie wa dream obi bi ho no say sana bibi fofo bi wo ha minim a mihia e de say nka me de be ka ne minim no ama brabo na easy ama me enti na say nimde hu hia pan say the more you learn the more you realize say sana me kwa minim hwe and so me feel say be am go school be my body degree be nti minim but bano nimde bia ye de bo abrabo e be ma abrabo na ye akoyi ana akọ easy ama wo no ulaki bebre so na SMP but Ebano ni antitili kind about a man yet critical thinkers no. Mean for omo because information na nipa ne wo no eno na ode nam. Nti se mi fan say fi umofra brem wo maame no papa ahyew kwa asori wa kwa asori from secondary school ko SU wa ko SU uwie ko university a ko join as say wa brabo ni nyina ya asori nti wunnim hwe apart from eno so nti eno na ha ye mani bebre mi say say metimi asofo ne se kan bible nti metimi start e bia I finish at am sure this year say me kan bible no from Genesis to Revelation nti eno nko na me kan me nkope book bi e bia once in a while bi na ma come across bibi wo YouTube na bia metie bi but as my main focus was say oh kan bible no mu nimdie no na be ma wa brabo na ye easy amount so nti e ma ne bebre no untimi mforti omo se bia omo nya critical thinkers ni omo wo no ekita omo na no omo di ye den ebo abrabo no until say obi be bie bibi fufuro bi so a kire omo nim se bia they need nyama bi kura omu hia no kura no be my life na easy as say okotena sorry them 24 hours e bomb pie nti ni nyina na ye bomb pie say nia wo churchire yin a man bi be coming across near passing on to your man to say it me a spreading na ye nuanom man na almost still no mo tete asori them because me dey me hu ni say e bia o ma dwen na sha ana say mema na adwen mu do e wo kwan bi so but I think say a man say o sell bibi ma ya to say your followers on a person na nyame boy ya say person mema ni di enim na di omo achi na say ya say boy mu twini ma papa I say
Chido.
Yeah helpers into no ye all the time person mema ni lead it information na ye nya ne say bia oba so obro wan asema ukunu o si ni nyina asofo ne na di san chechire ne mai so iti asofo no se ukunu no mo nsa o si bra so be bompae ukunu twempena o si bra bompae ukunu adwuma nkoyi a be bompae nti ni enim no until say bia nyame be adom na some information etimi ra mainstream ni media nim ma na titi dwom no cause omo no mo kwa asori pa so atiti bi no ebe den say ebe breaki sa na ekoso no cause me say me ba America ha no from day one am di me say am na me nim say komo am ntimi ntena ha so what I say but a man be man penny for me aunties no mbeto o school na you say just say omo ye ya ma so wo mpe kra ube pay by force so what I say enti didi mu mi ko ra sorry am ko say me yes finally me wie me master's degree na me say no so me pay adwuma wo krom ha ya meka ha mpesa me call back to Ghana enti so for no yoba enti eja me so me yonko ba ni kodi nkomo so for mpesa me call o so wo kwa abedi say me say medi 6 months o say 6 months o kwa dem so pesa me ko bie bibi ti say bia poultry farm ato 1 acre bi na me hwe say metimi one or day ni nua de ye example say ni nua ben ma ko spend over $100,000 for Nigeria fiam just say obuma bem poto iti me koye no nso me kodu Ghana nso just say obusuafo obi ebu wa bem na Ghana for the we are see just say bebre me try start project me but edu baby na bembu be because me kunu kran hye me kran obi an hye wo kran obi a Ghana de ukoyi a see iti ade ni kan rem cry for since 2017 Tinansia na me start say me follow we na me bra Francis edi nkomo Mr. Charles platform no so also men worry wo dey minim a Greek student minim krofo a o betimi abo amawa manage amana yeden na masan akoye den asan akọ start afi na me san disika hye aye ne nkaka so but no say that information we say me back room ha na me tell ya because me there all along na me say aha deɛ nya deɛ metumi atena ha kyɛ pɛsɛ mekɔ Ghana nti me bibia meyɛ bia te sɛ school a mekɔ yɛ manji loan credit card minji bi dan so matena komu ha kyɛ omutimi convince me na wangye a wontimi ntɔ dan me se me hia komu ha dan cause madwi nyinaa yɛ Ghana so nti sɛ mete ha but me sorry anopa news a metie nyinaa te sɛ me ni di Ghana achieve because me pɛ sɛ mehu ne ɛkɔ so because ɛhɔ na menim sɛ mɛkɔ akɔ end up finally nti me interest nyinaa wɔ nti no ɛsɛ me be share group we na sama me energy no so nti apart from poultry farm no 2019 me ko start me ko to asase sɛ me pɛ sɛ me yɛ restaurant me see as sɛ nyame adom a aka nyama nkitinkitin bi mawie so asana te sɛ any project ni de bebree te sɛ na ya obi aka de bia no asɛ ideas ne ba na eba but me bomodin sɛ bia fi bɛkɔ na wie de na sɛ finally na metimi movie a sɛ mɛba ha kra na bia occasionally na bia ma ba bɛyɛ den aba bɛhwɛ bibi 1 or 2 na mesanko enti antitili onye abutre ma ye ma no kakra nyame nyame be ya ma obi a bete na mikala last thing na me free so me ze makasa che mika one last thing makunta bi wo Ghana oye no waye businesses I try businesses bi mu an sheda anye ye nti me de wo link ne man so nti ukoye seminar na ukoye okumasi say me try say me push na amana ko but excuses tinya wo ye no akra na mso akra die o say ukọ na asem o kan ya asem no a o kan ye no say wetie wo Peace FM follow 1-2 but asem ni bi wo ho a wo kan ye no anya ne de asɛ aso hu ni say bia too basic man so because officer wa ko school wa marketing wa wanti asam no kan asam no share me because na the way I mean see push woman no me sane you know say to your cancer honestly I didn't share me since then I say the way I mean me feel say struggle and me buana man who kwan say and how who say bahana see say it's no obi o cry man bi o cry bi kura na omukunu ka kire omu but esan say omu ego no na nyama bi no ntino they don't want to listen ntino koswa na kozu na yezu yeta oji kaka kabi
that's right
kwa obi aba
akrachi for the ana me money help there be results na be you mama
okay, yo, any of them was bye.
Yeah, that's it. All right. Sam Kaza.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. Hey, from Sam, my friend Fiko. I think some time ago, me teacher ni ewa. Adwuma de oh yeah, but editing pa because a lot of people, Ghanaians, young people, we have given up. Wow. We are picking the pieces, but editing. Now, what can I say? I'm a mathematics teacher. What can I say about quantum thinking?
Yes.
And I think what can be being so about value. I say we are a business person. Sometimes you must have your values and the rest, and how to maintain relations and all those stuff.
Yes.
I think I see in full session 4. Those who have already caused the mess, they are already in the mess.
Okay.
And how to reverse things.
Okay.
Because Niaukano a good information now, man, but in our 30s and the rest, no. I say in your business life, no, in your working life, you have already caused the mess. Until you do some stage be now I say waka. Until I say you give up. Into we say a lot of the youth no do stage now no be the year in massem will be the year in sunny way and yes you but abrabona man give you up because into obi can say wisdom be or a very important wisdom but the wisdom come at a time that you have caused so much mess that you can't go back.
Wow.
Okay, into me patch so being a session for some of us, and I'm example of that. Now
Okay.
about values now can one sem no. Me my example of what I've gone through personally. Somewhere 2012, na me nya me teacher ni. But na me
Okay.
order for be Kumasi nti ye hu obi ka dada na ono to. Na wasiesie na dia mama na maton na
Okay.
kakra na edidi hu kakra. Until he got to a stage, a family person wanted to buy Mercedes Benz. I think those days C230, and it was so expensive. That time, na Ghana 42,000. And this is
Mm.
we are saying. And my friend now for US, and I realized that by the time I be clear, baby, I need to be around 30,000, 31,000. Until me convince this family friend, no, and no man is gonna me crack car buy. Can be doing and so including registration, everything was set to 1,000. I was so excited. Nipa no ni odi mam say auto fried rice man or the make hotel be not fried rice man. And I was so happy. And I was happy because what trust me. Ama me say sika no.
Wow.
And through that, what happened was that we introduced him Adan enough for 4. Adan enough for. To cut long story short, I got to a stage that you'll be there, somebody will call you. So, hey, Sam, we'll be do number, ma'am. Yes, say we yes. Also, fine. Not the ABR 200,000 that on my accounts without even knowing me. And I will deliver. Me talk no online, yeah. Me the document BBR. But to cut long story short, no. Fast forward, me started teaching, no, let's say about 10 years ago, no. Because teaching was not something I wanted to do. It's like teaching. And let me chip this in. I can bet you say education system in Korea, no, we have a lot of such people. Of course, some of us, because of our conscience, we are not allowed to do some things. But a lot of frustrated people are in the teaching service, internet teaching, internet education in general.
Wow.
See, I say, penny BP secondary school, especially secondary schools. Not as teachers, those who don't want to do the teaching, remember must second chance. Maybe a headmaster and that is a reality. Yes, that's a reality. Yeah,
Wow.
because you got to a stage and say, oh, I'm teaching, yes, that's the reality. Sometimes the truth hurts, but that's the reality. Wow. Okay. Now, about this quantum, let's say a critical thinking now can answer.
Yes.
Because I didn't like the teaching and I felt that what I was getting from the teaching, or maybe I was not managing my finances well. No. The small I was getting for the car is capital intensive. I don't have my own money. For the trust in my musica, now I charge them $200, $300, $400, depending on the car. I was not keeping track of my finances. I was just keep using it to close the gap of Nyaminya was teaching. It's because I want to live some kind of life. Oh yes. Now I got to a stage. In fact, in my life, I building construction or basic school because I wanted to go into building. My family burden. But because of some 1 or 2 situation, I find myself because now I say may apply for tech to do burden. But and it's like I wanted to go university at all cost. Inti me ko UCC mathematics. Okay, and I ended up doing what I really don't like. Fast forward, because courses being in project management, wanted to go into project and the rest from advice from my wife. It is okay, let me push into burden and then start here. But dollar issue and now no, as I say from order, because I didn't take very good care of my finances and not doing things right. Now no, business is not coming, things are collapsed, the burden is stuck.
Wow.
Okay, that's why I'm saying some of the knowledge, it's like a lot of people like me, you're already stuck. It is like your knowledge and you're already by say or more started. Now you're more than when
Okay, Sam.
Okay.
There were over 1,700 videos on our YouTube channel.
Yeah, I've been watching.
Okay, so some of them, those of us who got stuck, we have found some of them there. Because I think that so long as you have life, once our home no there, you bet my restructure, you can re-engineer. A bit slow, but it still can get somewhere within the next 1 year, the next 2 years, the next 3 years. I said the change the other nine because I know yet. I say baby for Frabeka Hono. After one say, to see me sure says auto on cars is now yam for so be a 200 cities. Me sure so be handling differently from before.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Sure.
So that's where the game starts to change.
Mm-hmm.
You say no sikafu be a baby ano. We are just all na abaso. And I think that is really the change that we are all looking for. So it may not be just instant. So it may not be just boom, but bit by bit you start to see that the path has changed. So and maybe adding other things within your area to it.
Okay.
May not be car, it could be cassava, it could be maize, it could be maybe wholesale of something, it could be mobile money, other activities that will bring different kind of, different sources of money.
All right.
So because it comes down to the income anyway.
Yes, of course.
Yes. Yeah. Until again say only year I'm trans so okay. So say then was here. Now but then normal think it here the can when him also maybe I say 1,000, maybe I pay 3,000. So
yeah.
And I say on TikTok, young guy back with Kasimbi, I was very much impressed. Well, I will share a bit my share record here to Honra. Or see where Baba. No, co school can mammy. Oh, you training in animal and echo. Say train about baby dear. Any only do school here. So say parents and uncles are there's a trouble. Ubiquaka so bagana. Simi mammy, casa me by mammy and Tokankoa. The young guy also will eat trainer or Timinian Faso. Be 4,005 after what it in the BBR. Now, what Timia Bomodia, that Sikanoa, and they are turning Pia says, oh, edu.
Wow.
We train one kind, our turning Pia do. Was it say Sala, bow, said Bibisa. Now, on the average, or just or turn Nina, or between your 100,000. This is somebody who's just in the barber shop working. And I can say, what Timmy continue on formula, yeah. Day and enjoy between your and I say, in the next 10 years, maybe easily, we create so much worth. And so now we eat and also the big question and dream. Intermediates will be our some bit of avenue. A benny, I bet me, I assess Casino. It has leakages in the Bible. So it doesn't have to be perfect, it doesn't have to be glorious, but all of us can turn from somewhere. So as long as we have life, I think nobody is really stuck if they are willing. Yeah, nobody is really stuck if they are willing to make changes. After all, if nothing at all, there is a mental shift, and you see that there's rest mentally. And once there's rest mentally, things will start to change because the battle is about 80% in the mind. Actually, yes. So, Sarah Midway.
Okay, I think a good way. But you can be. I was watching one of your videos and I realized that ego need pride and so some of the youth and also fatter. Okay, because at a point I realized that obi emami kabi itinami Yusuf. Sometimes I go to make maybe and numre na malodun koko na makwakra. I'm watching my school. I think the car gave me problem. I gave up on it. But you realize that when you are educated, now we say those things that we feel say small, we say it's supposed to be those who are not educated. You face challenges. Okay, it went now nice one. You will say teachers for they started tasks those kind of business no along the line. Okay, because at the point they feel so they are too big for this job. They are too big. I know a lot of Obikron on your kind of a Jumanukra or person or they feel big. And pride is what is costing a lot of the job. The youth.
One say lady about focus and also this will marketing say day now. What to me? Marketing now go and go
dirty job also dirty job in this caliber.
Many papa be okuta degree oka nkofo bus but wono atimi atone de so Masa kese ni bi. Na omunya nkofo bi e free baby fufuro ba mpanyifo na ono kora no ma oka omo. So udigre ni de odi kuta je so ko join politics na your connection. Just how they
and the stories, you know, the story out there is everybody, Ghana everybody want to travel and it's like ubi TV negativity is endorsed too much. Maybe a time will come you may have to train a lot of there will be, because your TV station and your politics are says one same in fact social media and it's like mindset nankasa was some and easy me in my small way. No, I think when I spoke to you some time ago, I was even telling you some time ago, I'm a frail in my small way. I mean, call out no many omo kasapa and I'm who say changes the bank account because especially me one class a clothing home economics. We can't change call say you see a more vacation 2 months. Ukofia we clothing or school ukofia or pay obi okpama there sunyaduma.
That's right.
Okay. Okay. Some that they laugh at you. No, me na you know. But a bit more asate. There was one lady, nene papa electrician or science. It's normally no maybe some more. Eduma papa yo mama and the rest. No matter where to put you. Was ne papa electrician. So fine. We are science. Uko fear vacation. Uni ni kwa eduma kusunya electrician. Nyami aduma o electrical or electrical takwa de poli now.
Wow.
Okay. Inti I say in Sanu Juma no. Me who say the future is either IT in Sanu Juma and agriculture. Me sana me huno.
Yeah, you're right.
So, but you're thinking no, and I had me kakra. I think the challenges that I have is that colony doors when a class size. Now we can talk about 60, 70 in the class. No, man here but kakra. Until sometimes I watch your video, getting the information and give it to them, encouraging them to because I say I say nye book nkwa I say wabon. And we try and say about 3 days ago I be a footballer good. A teacher ni be tiano wabon onimshi. Nam so onimshi say onimbobo. Onimbobo so onimshi.
That's right.
Okay, the mindset and the kind of people imparting knowledge to our children. I know dear. But what's that to be omo go we mu wie na nko ya ne later no one be show there na omo dey correct him.
No, yeah, that's it.
Yo, that's it. Yami chira. Okay, bye.
Wow. Dante Gaza, I see your network is struggling. Dante, the network is Gaza.
Hello, Mr. Obin.
Yes, sir.
That was it. We'll share my.
Wow.
And quantum thinking fundamentals you quite in the quantum.
Oh, bro.
And I'm ready by any near my name. Oh, now. Be a yama ready. Yeah, that's it. But I think life, yes, I say we should aspire higher. I think some person do some level. Yeah, superstition and religion and all those things that hold you back, you know. Maybe you say that is what you want us, all of us, to get to. Nesane say, because even individually our lives, because I say I do level be a near marketing we now you see by phone odifo bi any sans and seminar any nyame no nyame de adwene na my say use na emfa nye na betumi aye ye na say develop adwene ye na how be a din bia no he de adwene ya de solve aya manfo be nim say if economy aye ye na omo say omo so called no omo trans na hye even to take advantage of Africa's no people sat down and plan. The Berlin Conference was a strategic one. Kofo been a trance over years, months, no more come out or something. In the other year, they are doing no person. Sometimes even so called your church, see, churches now they are thinking and strategizing. We are by the basic asem ho there and the system is well structured. But about the other ones for our life on how they are, you can't simply be which is not true. Be our kubida now we need ready the life or the result of our people. You know this is not true. And you know correct. And yet no correct. The other was but quality decision making. In some how quality can I make a decision? If I'm a corrupt person,
then you're off.
you're corrupt. In penny per year, the decision be right and I be wrong.
Yeah, we are off. You're off target.
So it means that certain characteristics say nipa no uye nipa papa or nyema bi ansa na what make good decision. Because you see how put me on project, let me be a mani brisika, me will be a me surely I will not make a good decision. All the decision will be for my selfish benefit or my interest. The amount fundamentals I watch lesson nipa yen kan okra na no na be boa fundamentals say yen nipa interested in the welfare of others, not just yen nipa ye pen okra. Even if it's unacceptable, it's difficult to hold it. Say you will be a pen okra. Who will be or can't be out no we no the you want to draw closer now per se offer no. And the me say non but say wow fundamentals in the ule no near can this quantum you can get it, but say most of them is you can if you look at obi or tear or can negativity really the quality decision will make it quality decision be it will all be in the hand until let me go to but obi or good information be will also know that is not the answer and you know because you don't have the good information, you know. But many people, even through your program, who went and they have now realized, no, the information we had, the data we had was wrong. And we have been there and it is telling us, no, our place can be. And there was a nice, oh boy, you know, but over the weekend, I've been listening to various FMs now, you know. But I know who said, but the people used to say, Nyamena do aba, now na miji too, me say indeed it is true. Oh, share Jumasra, oh, yene, and Nema, oh, can. But every day when I listen to me, many times, they say, beyond you, I don't listen to anything else again. Personally, I've converted in audio and I listen to it. Now, mommy, me some more ideas. In fact, every time I listen, and I get another one. Who sent TB? Oh, there be sir. Yeah, that was it. But I think we are most grateful. Yeah, that was a pioneer. Coupon more, no more than Timmy more my and keep on challenging us. I think anyway here. But let me end with this example. It's not just you are influencing us. In fact, some of these things, I know my students be where we school, but he had an accident or aspirations about going to building or any accident. Then I know be some saying say there no one ye. This why I recover them so me person me chere near ma why ya my cafe say aka we will just tell you compare juma bi ye ko ye say those things cause I do a photo na be to no on compare but we are told me say no there no we bet my there no wo start something one no be catch him so popcorn machine wo them say then you also here into popcorn or ya into a ton gas cylinder na attached to it in those things say oh by that them no go around, neighbors are there. If you cry or gas cylinder now, or fine or two, they say gas and the boy, they won't even fail it. And to go and talk to people, if you're a good person, they will give it to you. Now, no, but go or went around, the people are giving him and he started. And he also went to tell his friends, me teacher be able to me for say, also a popcorn be start. Or say then they have started. Or say now they make 30, 70 a day. Or say even the guy he told him, you know, as I said, no, no, so the guy is so happy. Said, "Hey, this is what these results I'm seeing, and that is the result of what you are doing." Oh, fact, yeah, we also influence the others, and even they are also influencing other people. So, can you imagine? So, I say the guy is so happy about it, and they are all going about it, and they are all happy. Say, "Oh, they are seeing when you say cry 30 cities, when you cry 70 cities," and he tells me, "I'm going to say, say." and at least they are seeing the results of it. And the market say, no, be honest, be truthful, and be straightforward. And you know, we here, now sure we see manage it. Don't leave these people now. And they are seeing it. Also, they are so happy, and that's why he was telling me the story. Now he's proud of himself and he's moving on. Now we're setting the goals. If you have meko say or china meko ekosu year meko container meto bi aka ho me say, and that is it. Ka na no anu maka dey na be kan just come on put to ibia paduma bi ko di obi achi ko, and those things. Yeah, that was it. Share the impacts and what we are also telling the others and how they see the results, and they are telling us what you do.
Yes, I was. Yeah, that's it. Dante. Yeah, that's it. Mr. Manukasa.
Boss, good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Mr. Alfonso. Yeah, that's it. Tell you, Mary, what's out there, Bana? With the thought-provoking topics as I bring. Didn't you like quantum thinking? No. I say the ability to have two opposing thoughts at the same time. And you know, what say I've been topic in the crown, amount for air course or no. What do you mean, hey? But how does it feel to think free? You know, it's not just yes or no. You know, I'm saying, well, systems, zeros and ones, and I say positive and negative. No? How do you go beyond ability of thinking, considering all the outcomes? Even when the thoughts no and I say answers no contradicted the unim any the what did at the end of way no then how did it come about? So and what picking name be free environment you're imposing on you. So now no when you're free to think. And you won't consider all the options. And you know, who goes to pay answer say, won't mean Guinea na the yakano and no one will follow. And you know, who we are, I feel won't mean Guinea. Okwa sorry, won't mean busa questions. And your environment I will grow up in near my no a shape. And when Professor Kasa this year said fundamentals no grano though the quantum thinking is still it's in play, but because of fundamentals no you're right into say right. So now no say say platform so only Christians they still talk about the Bible, but now no their mind has shifted. I'm a woman who said there is a lot beyond the Bible. I want to meet me and they are shaping the life. That is where critical thinking will come in. You know, and I think that even it's will be of a resilient book, you know, and what dive in power when it comes to chapter 13 about freedom. We make a lot of instances where maybe who is a come out from you having an ability to put a thought, a bar, one can say a sway cosi house AC. I don't know, be a catcher say a before the AC near acceptive. I don't know what to mention it the other way around. Now can say, and the same is obeying that go back at you, so obey to me DA will crow. It's now the winning so obey to me DA will crow. So I then know what DA will crow. So question back on say I don't know being sorry no way DA on for Bible on for Quran in every 20 pounds way DA. So now no you as a Christian okay to now also say of umpire what boy in fasting at the mountain there what in I don't know we need they no be on sorry no all your diligent well juma all you what apply the skills. Customer service skills, honesty skills, you know, how to talk to people, how to negotiate, So how the skills we in sooner yet tomorrow. How many results? But what would you sorry them out boom by 24/7? No, results. So take those two thoughts, no. The way, no. I feel now say, okay, now I have opposing thoughts. And I make and then the quantum thinking, no. And you say idea back up say Ubia ye in the same year the aka and I say na would so. Mamre that be one makes you tell ya mamre or bearman the co worry about the beer. So about the so why bear mine. And also if you go like I say you'll be coach at there be only background so be when you start thinking say now no it's time to say what say a business now okay, we have to have two thoughts. Who make you profit? Who make you loss? Who make you loss? I don't know who give you up because when you had the quantum thinking, now when you say two opposing thoughts, bet me amount that results. No, I don't know when you have one results. No, wait, keep at it. The way I want you refine it, find the way the way you be. When you have results, steps Ben will take you here. So we have to change the way we think because now brother Bakuno Kasa before that to buy and all kind about say why you name why you mistakes. Now my friend, I don't think so with these 60 years and also with these 65 years. If you give yourself 5-10 years, what makes you think say errors are what make you from the day I would and I'm going to be correct. If you now you hold this type of thinking to go about the way a person go about business. So me person me go to be so me there no say you always have to have a contradicting thoughts that opposing the winning. Now you can play with it. So even systems you can get rid of risk. There's always a residual risk. It will be a piano. We're taking risks. Now we're taking risks. You have to make decisions, and decisions now we're making. Idea is straightforward. Say, profit in plan Albania. I didn't gain in because already the winning say you might get a profit or you might get a loss. And left and right. That's the content thinking now. It's in play. How we use it. But for Mr. Obi book, resilience, last week topic this week topic you can pick them out from the book now are true already. So if you go to the freedom page 75 I see you last paragraph, so you have to constantly validate and see yourself as valuable and capable. If you want to validate information who African because you don't validate you and I won't do what makes you think that you can't Africa I know they will say now we don't have to accept what people are imposing on us. Now we have to think and freedom not come out from those things. Everyone set to self-free. And I think that those are some of the things that play with us. You're accepting it might be prayer. Any basis say accept it. If we hear a bit frying, and then we know to we Ghana be extra join be fried rice. If we hear about it, we didn't question it. It was thrown out there. People accepted it. And you didn't the area. I mean, the fans of the area. But there are so many things. I had too much. Yes, you are buying into it. I don't know, bro. That chinchilla was all shopping. Mama, scan do nibi. Bro, you know, one the catcher say, rather know, or your 25th. So, if God Bible don't say in state you say rather your 25th December. So why did you accept it? But also quite free there. Only what you have to think on that level and bring all those thoughts together. Now, I make sound judgment on it. You don't just accept anything. Those are some of the when you get into the quantum computing, it goes so deep for you. Say sometimes Yeah, you need a sample for it, but it goes to deep because they have this quantum computing coming up. Our calculations say go beyond space, and you don't even have answers to it. But it's the same thing. You have to have that thinking, you know, and you know, and it's really there. It go beyond class. We now, I mean, see, I said here, free every, but we have to get those things in place. I know say abusia for befa na send ya maybe be obi aba na nsem obi aba beto ama obi ano no asori na wudi akire odehie be ye o yesunsum ho odwuma ntino do be kan asori dem bia no bibia ni a munko ho odehie ba the boss with the base ya no bi so ato aso ye tetire ye
perfect. That's it. It's very well. Kwame Kasa. Kwame George. Kwame Kasa. Kwame Otemeka. Okay. Hello, Kwame. All right. Ishmael Kasa. Ishmael Kasa.
All right, I'm penny for Pacho Michel. Yeah,
you also, brother.
Nebe the CTFD, me Mationka. In fact, from the one, I mean, Kamikasa. And I think say, oh yeah, Knowledge Bank and Experience Bank be a Nyakupon di Ache.
Oh.
No say Nyama and same cry meti found no videos more online no say no we actually kese pa my was say so we nti me nka ne bebre e be bon pa se Nyankopon be ma ahodi pa
amen
oma ahodi se wo ahodi dia obetumi aboye pa all right asema ne ye ka ho asem no me so me won sem kakra mbe se me ka fa ho me twini ni papa nti ya kwanche me pese me country me pese me country pa ya ne pese me kan ye decision making no pese me kan be kakra fa ho wa package ni pa wa kan mo bebre wu ampa ye hwe a the way ye hu ye hu no affect ye decision making se wo gina ahwehwe ni ma ne wo hu wo ahwehwe no no enya wo self image that's just a physical reflection of yourself.
Okay.
But the way I want to say who I dream no, and your self image.
Wow.
And you know the way I want no, and influence with decision making. Nti ene o wa na otimi nka kire se wo hu se nia Mr. Obidako ewo no wo hia na wo dia obra nti na wo ha because e wa foforo bebre a ya send links bebre am wo se omu time and to me here den ense sa mu wa ha ense se omu wa ha because omu say aha emfa hwem embre wo nti no your self image no ehu hia pa the way you hu o ya adwen mu no affect influence your decision making pa and ade bia system no achichire yankasa na o say it me free ho no one can free us unless we do. In fact, for the past 6 days, I've been obsessed with your video, your talks. In fact, baby, I'm a Fabia meet you. But I did back what make na some boss upon say, Obi biara oti ubiano. Nia oka bia on fan di juma. Yeah. Because ya nyama bebree a try and lock. Ya try nyama bebree a amboaye. Na sisi ya yen san ye wodie no so. Se bibi ka kire wo ye mu kra se enye edwuma kra na yen follow keke. Let's just follow blindly. Yen man kan sa na yen my who time na yen hwe na e be free mu. So se me ka bibi wa ha, I'm talking about action taking. And you say ye be see asem bebree, knowledge bebree de bia de bi. Kakra bi a be call asem bia no, I will say to me die edwuma. Because ebe boy pa.
Wow.
Ebe boy pa.
Wow.
Nti kakra me wono no, me da se pa.
And that's Ishmael. And to our side way.
Me wo around Westels e chi hono.
All right. Okay.
Me yen share Monday mako mu shop na e wo Westels. Patro shop ni di saying.
MV.
Yeah, I think say me who amu da. Amu ton tare nyama no.
Yes, fashion jewelry.
Yes, yeah. Nti meko ho na makoto books. Minim say o kamekasa. Yeah, me kasa na America no. And he say asema pie everyone uba no. Enye obi a na betie wo na sumpem. Obi o ho a say 5 seconds kra na otie wo asem na. Obesum didin. I'm one of them.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm ready to absorb all your content because me who say me the bomb bribe me pa.
Yes, sir.
Nti especially me share youth and crime bebree. What decision making no nyama bebree influence ye pa. Nyama bebree ye okun bi akoso ya adwen mu. Every ye baby aye tena ye environment. Ye mami ye papa no mo titi ye school aye ko ye sana mani na ye kikabo mu a nko enyama ye di entertaining ye hu friends say asema ye tie gu ya sum ye ko online ankofo aye follow mu radio station aye ta tie content aye consuming on daily basis, books aye reading, enyuma aye tie, movies aye hwe. Saya mani na eno na shape your decision making.
Wow.
Enti no say obi ehun bibi na opese o take action na. Saya mani na is a collective thing be a influencing the decision making no. Na say onyi ni do baby na to me hu saya ma we a eboa we are more informed about your decision making. Before we be the say over two anamobi no. Obepese obenya nimdie, you look for sources. Obe research bebree ansana. Why ni opese we.
Wow.
Aware na opese o ware o. Obi a opese o ware a. O sa information be gather. Ebia ohun ni pa appearance keke se onu for anaso woto ohun sanyama no. Obe go beyond that. Ntino kakra mi wo kan
okay.
I was say yet to me my adwin ko baby ayeti nsema yeti. For me personally, me tie Jim Ron pa for the past me can say 7 years ni me ni TV or me dem me tie news. Say me tie news I just say me watch na ebia driver the station na to anasa me call baby and baby ami wono me tie news the person me tie me call Google na ma selecting ya me pe because me say na man na news no so et me influencing ni pa pa nti se mechanic tie na mechanic or me two things. Number one, your self image. You have to reshuffle your self image. That's number one. And then ya won ahwe mu ne your self image no the way I want adwen mu no and I your self image and no na to me affect influence your decision making. Now the second one baby ayetie nyama ye consume information na ye feed ye home with over time no and na a product of our decision making. So
That's right.
this is what I want to add up to it. In fact, you are more than gold mine for us. For the past 6 days, I've learned a lot, and I'm still a student. I'm still learning. My humble opinion. Thank you very much.
Ishmael, thank you so much. Thank you. We are grateful. Stay in touch. Send me hi. Just mention your name. This is Ishmael, and I will keep in touch.
All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. All right, Kwame. What do you make of you? Kwame George.
I'm so being.
What Ghana has to say? Come.
I said, I may call me share. I told me when you're mentioning I'm a quite American. I could pay you.
Okay.
Mr. Ben. Ghana, why then? Politicians name why. Oh, my. Yeah, was it? I'm quite the crash a visa. Visa, none of this. Yes, I
do the Munya.
Baby, nti yes anu dia ne aka kire m say ka nokre mo me nka nokre ha abrochire for national anthem ka nokre na ha ya anu dia ska wa ha pa ka utru mu ase go so compare na bia me Ghana me je thousands so ba say ya ha so me da ase ne wa ma me apen ba me ka sa free New York baba me baby baba Bruni Krum ben me da so wa ma me akwanya say me mekire ma adwen o sa atifin se me ade ato say o ekwan obefa so o ne ya obe ya na say decision abe make ana bia bi abe bia na gina nim dia wo so na ade make sa decision no na me tieti o tapes ni bi ne de na de o kekan na wo say enipa wu wiase ne wa adwen ni wu wiase enti se uwiase na wadwene uwiase de na ekọ wadwene mu enti enema ekọ wadwene mu se enko yi a abrabo no eye bisi basa enti agro ene superstition ebi esunsun mu se mode se be sunsun uwiase ena oke na oye wadwene se ebia nyame hira na mo ni po de for bezi ni se nyankopon wa hira obi adada because otonzu otogu ni pebia so ena obo wia so ntumi nka se ode obo wia ne ma owuro obenda akona ya kan do mo bi ma ye nti wo ho na ensem a wote ene the way sitie ene be kire se obekọ animu abrabom ana se onko wanimu abrabom na enipa bia no so obedi ya egina de wate ene wadwen adwen no so no eye de ekoso wo ye infidi dwuma na se radio so TV so enkomo na fofo ye hefo enkomo be na mudi ene be kire se abrabo no obekọ animu na so onko na se uye bibia enti se nimdie ne wo fom a uye bibia na hu se se wo de kose sunsun se wuntumi nwo a bia medical bia senka ko hu o yare seni bia na se doctor bi na o show so na wo de adane mpa bona de adane fasting tie no wo bi sikasem no enye sika ne ba wonsem na wadi ni nyina onim sika no ho nim die nti sika ne ba no wadi ni nyina sika ne ba ho ana ewura benda ko kan sika ne ba ho a ese wi no wanum wi na afo ani so no ejinja wo nti se plan bi ani ho a o se sika no but se o nim die na o hwe ne book no bia financial freedom book no try na or say when you have abundance don't be wasteful se unye bibre na men se no enti se wanya sa nim die we ni nyina na undumi mo branko ani nti decision bi a be take bi sika no kra ba onsem na de ni nyina kotu ataita masofo se obenyira so on de make sika ni nyina ba onsem a bi a wo frɛ wo na afofo se mo mesin enko ne enko bro so wo ha na mo gimani na mo ye party ni sa ne ma no sika ni nyina ba nsem a wo de kotwa ma bed because you feel say ubetimi akonya sika kesi you feel say abrabo no ye loto ubetimi anya sika bi easy wo baby sika nimdie ne nya you feel say wo this can what is will be my interest rate 40% adu sika so na mo a obeju sika ma kama na odi o di ase on the mention enti the obetini idea wo so enti se wo penim die dia oko anim na uhu principle to me make good decision even say amount reduce risk level say the we bia no don sa kan bia no ma ne ematimi ekoten be sa ne ma ne nyina be koso e begina ade a wasua e te ba de na wusua na woto no wonsua hwe na be da ko anim be de hu se okay sika ba me nsem ase na meye be de hu se me ni party a me di no kure e ma me nua ana se me ye de fata ana se me ye obi a me free baby a sikani a esese mitimi me no kreka eye misika on me no kreka ene misika ekitame se mpato matemenka hello
Yeah, go so.
okay enti se nimdie no enko yi a wo make the wrong decision ebia to say okay me ye adwuma me start business kakra bi sika na ba na me de akoto asase nimdie no nyenti na wo make the right decision na business na the struggle so enti nyina kan wo kwaji obi hu mobo na bi o ma wo enema se koton no koye no ko wode nema ne ma no ye sonko wo ton nema no wie nso no umudo asesa sika ba nse because ye ne wo form so enti se woti wiase na wopese wokọ anim e wabrabom na wode eniem agugu akwan mu a eyenimde ene wadwen se woti aso dem na woti se debia Moses fa asoro na Jehoshaphat na John the Baptist na Sarah ne Abraham no mo ye de wo boa wontumi nya hwe wabrabom so hu se abrabom no eye system and processes say we go through so we say okay me person be di year enye overnight say me dey no koreka yes say me do me ho me do me man say me gi me ho tum say me free ha say enti say woni sa nimde ni nyina na ukite sika say any stupid fool can make money obi e wo Jimmy for crabit me anya sika ni bi be asuso obetimi grow no wabe financial free no eno so ye another ade baako eno nti na obehu so obi nya sika o say ene nka pa he na me wo sika po ene ye de because na nimde ni wo form enti se nimde ni wo form na okoye bibi na enkoyi a na o twa adwajo na o dwen se ye friend se obi na eye o wo nyema na wo ton no ye nto a wo sole no wo compaibo wo sole no obi betokra obi bisa price na wo ebo ho no wo ehu na o tietia ante me call magazine me ko to filaba be me mo din na enkofatem bet me ko to ade na me to ade na wo se ade nti na me to 10,000 na me to na 6,000 na me di kan to na me kan kire na nti o money time am so I see be asema me ka kire ne se mumu bi die musu benti muma ye ni da so se si ye dwumade e be yo se me bo ni dua wonte ase so enti se sa nimdie no wo ho a obi hu se medisika ebrewa ubunfume obe krokro me obo se kumasefo maame ni bi wo hia wo bozo wo de hie na wo hene wo fa nene wo ba ya che wo dede wo si di ade be enti nyina ye nimdie a ye de bobra.
That's right.
Enti so wanya sa nimdie no na se de bia wadwen ne ye hwan na se ye me ko we ho akono di bi wo no mugu apaye bi ma me ne be menye sika na sunsun ewiase de obi a wo de ebo ne ho ban de bia wo be make wrong decision enti wo kone kopema na wo hu se na ade na me nko ade me ye bibi enye yie na ma yesi ya obi wo kra wo nimdie ne nyina so wa ye die so ye bia so adwuma ne nko ye nimdie wo fom enti se wo hwe owro bi nda ko nkyerɛ wo tu no ho esu wo nkyerɛ me ne nkyerɛ ne de ye me ayete se me sua de ye me twa apia na me tie de bia na ahye me den na esama me hu se wo ntwe ye bibi ka chance no wa start bibi kitwa bia ekita obi an because when nya sa nimdie na se me bia obi ti se me wo hia sika kase bi no de business or throw proposal or de ma ye no e kenya me na ma me so de say that one CD kura na metimi aye bibi se me ni hwe nso asa nimdie ne kire me say metimi akoye bibi na wo so no tie Manchester United, Chelsea, Asna swung. Aha, no na wutie dia untumi nyehwe obetena dem because wadwen no uwi ase no hu ne se abrabọ no loto ne bemu ayeyi uwi ase no hu ne se empaibo bi ne betimi asesa me ne umi enu nso num se me ma me no ye papa no ma bompa ya the last 50 ma me ko 80 years wa bompa ya de na ba bon de etia netie enti ensesa hwe enti so wansua nimdie na or road being that could any a life-changing as a paradigm, a radical paradigm. So, would the year Juma wa bra boss now the year. Na ewiase no say enipa bi pese ofa no ho an so odi nimdie ne wote wo sole anopa wo sole wutie kokroko anase bia wutie bedwam nsem wutie kunkun bagia wutie graphic daily graphic why read daily graphics nso de bia na asika samanye na otwa adwo wentie daily graphic wutie sports wentie sports nso a yesa ogro zo ye di agro ye tweke ye nti sa niema we nyina ye niema nipa nso wadwen de eti de bia na ade bobra o mindset ni a function of your success nti whatever be a be receiving and a better so be ko en ma so onko anim nti se nimdie no enya de wotie ne nya de ene onko anim nti esanse yenso ya betena ase ni yeti owro benda akonsem okeka omomo platforms so mo experiences so mo share no ekenya ho ati so so mfa enya adwuma na so de yadwuma nko ade a okenkan ne books yo ka kire wonya sika mense no bo sika no pebi enwe nko aho se ojo ho tum ba bia ofiri ba enti se wo all this information, these are quality knowledge abrabon no be ko anim a agi so wo sa quality knowledge no na so ni sa quality knowledge ne dia ene emfa o twa na why o de tale na why na wo nse de bia na o de bia reho na asu na o ye awrade wa ma wo boa emfa wo be ye fast 100 years emfa nti nipa de wo ho de apenimdie nimdie ye ene de bobra nti me de bia no me nti oro benda akwa me tie question me tie Prophet Mochizori enipa and all these people no ma di ye no dia income na that almost can the same language o show mo can the same language me tie ye die mu die because me feel say omo no ewo ye geographic area ho na ye bobra nti no omho de me tie no boam because omo can the practical knowledge ye happen wo form ho enti de bia no san kire no ama me ehu me ho se me ni patuntum me di me ho di me ye Ghana ni me free sa sum no maba han mu enti se wo ba han ni mu so baabi a wonam bia hu bia na mo ase asika wa ma konto se na skani ha se na so num se sika wa ha bruta no dia ese de enti nimdie ne de eboa me call fitem foi mu na me ye de bia me bo ro benda akon me de te bia ko so me ye de ebinum ba ho ba betena se betie lady bi o tons wo tun be ka se o se ebi wo se kinkan book no kinkan na me kire na se fa ko twim na kire ma se so twim abie so enti once I be do hu wo sa nimdie no obi pese o de bibia si wa nimdie na nimdie nso nya de no o kan ne ewiase de obi a wo de bo no ho ban ewiase ne na ho kwa ensatie nyina nya pe wuro bi da ko ensatie nyina nya pe na wo ne de ehe wo ensatie ni so enti me fi se enkyerɛkyerɛ ne de opese obo brako ani mo ya brante wo so da brabo no nko yi bede bia o hwe football o hwe Messi wunim edin bia football bi edin bi ebisa o se usika ho nimdie te sei we ye crachini we ye accountant what kind friends accounting books are but financial literacy no be. I was reading Facebook yesterday will be one of the guy we 2022 Legon first class onye adwuma besi na nti omoma no onye adwuma na say education this is an aspire education part of kind or say in education na enti men prepare you to create a job on your own is an aspire education is a useless education. Enti if me feel say abrabon die obetimi nia obetimi dia tutu bia na ye nimdia wo na sane bi no so ye nkyere wo classroom I so aba platform bi so say aba beti enti me madaje no me di tie sansensem wo because ehye me den me bible and ma me komanim because my tie sansensem kra wo ye hia ni kra untumi nko heaven say heaven no wo ho pa de wo hia ni because wo ye hia ni a you are vulnerable untumi nka no kore obi abetimi influence o nti wo be da akọ heaven nti wo heaven no be da akọ bi enti wo kwa asọrọ na se wo kotie nsem se me di kotie nyamesem na me di abo me bra ye mfa mo bra osofo wi obeji offering wo ho but on chiro sikasem no aye ono ne ne yire ne ma ye chepe na mo maka ne de enti se unya ni na wo eko wanim na obo bra ko wanim oji wo hu di se me firi ha sei omfa wo man toto fom ubu nipa udi ni penny ondwen wo nko an ho ye adwuma no so a wo eje wani je se wo adwuma nyon nko an na ye wo di nkofo ka ho account at least wutu obi ka bosome so a adwuma ye premier de media meja ho se mi kobro ni kuro mu se obi na ye adwuma no at least there's employment ya offer obi adwuma ho ye de oye so enti decisions ni de Robin da konchire ne mo de wutie ni omo keka o duty bi eboa wo me pese me di paint ba me ni nkofo bi didi nkomo amount no mo ka me ni bi me say okay ma kwaji container 20 cedi a month me ton me yes sales ebu a o ma weekly no nya be 4,000 5,000 be me twen say me pe be $200,000 na me di akoya na te say me nye nimdie ne wo fom Chuan, enti enkyerɛkyerɛ ne deɛ me fi so person ko anim dia Mr. Obin ese utie sansem we bi onfen koye chinjie onfen koye se make a kenkan Bible ene nyame hyira na ma oni poyo de fo boa enkyerɛ bia ma oru nyo de fo bia wa kyerɛ obi adada enti me deɛ me so me kakra me wa me kan no se abrabɔ no wadwen ye wu wiase ne efa wadwum na na de beko anim a ode beko onko anim so a ejina de wo ye so enti sabri no ede na meye enti mehyehyɛ ma de yie de a agye me penim de bia no me tie sensem we no me beka se bi wa hakra na ekire no se esi a misa akotie because any panic can sema but when your friend say a life-changing platform and yet a friend say I command and I receive and why no and me ya kai me sa and fa usika semunye now do kakra na wadi akwa adwuma Indian wo form na de akwa tight say nyame de o se mumfa we meso me hwe me osoro fence wo me osoro fence bi emie ba bia e kombede wo
Kwame. Kwame.
Mr. Obin, I'm not busy.
Kwame, that's it. That's how you know, man. Oh, Kwame. Okay, Freddie Kaza.
Mr. Obin, good evening.
Yes, sir, boss. Yes, sir.
Kwame Metia, last week, nene ko fa fitem wo no na ko ye dwuma so ho no fine. Metia obi dia so. Metia obi dia. We dia yi na me se monologue no so die mo but a decision mom there. Obi in their quiet moments, no. Yeah, take a stock of last 15-20 years, no decisions they were make. Now, generally, no share through the course of those 20 years, no, say a good decision. That means you have a track record of making good decisions. And say, be a decision be what take it presently now. Obi a no one dream say be a decision where there might be right is wrong, no. You have proven track record, say decisions be what take you over the past years. It eventually turns out to be good decision to stick with it, and then I think in time you'll be proven right. Decision now will take you was the right decision. Okay. I think they work hard, no, and
wow.
I think basically that's them work hard, no. At times, okay. Once you make a decision, yeah, nkɔfoɔ no nya adwene sɛ bi a sɛ me baa yi sei no nkɔfoɔ bebree so you didn't think it's the right decision. The economy in here now, and then at this time now, but course of life now, my living, I think I generally make good decisions in tea. Yantibia, I'm a number see in Tobia, and I in a kind of lumba in Tobia. In Tobia, Yatima, things in the course of time, you know, I think you'll be proven right. Say we made the right,
that's right
decision. So being and one, maybe back out.
Okay.
It will be bias.
Wow. Freya, that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Kwamsa Kasa, Kwakusa Kasa.
Okay, Mr. Oben, good evening.
Good evening, sir. Okay, sir.
Sure, oh here. And Tamana one anti-Tilly Casano, na who can be say a critical thinking and a friend saying. Now, what you say, I was a bisa questions. Na any curiosity into a difference benefit.
All right. So the one I teacher. Oh yeah, bro. I think curious. Just that's what I think. And okay. you want to probe further. I think in terms of question, what BBA ubisa into okay. What can I say? Maybe I will say Obi a here ni biano. Bia na for you know. You don't just leave it blank. Okay, didn't tell Okasa. And him fan and two badges are some okay, so no credit and just a China was saying the same thing. So we are here and be at the bush of honor. You know, somebody makes a general statement, you probe to say, I said okay. I can one sana oka. Like could be so Ghana for you. You don't just take it face value. Ghana for you for us or body and as we Ghana need and that's okay home. Maybe I was doing so when you're and you don't just leave that statement, you ask questions.
Okay.
You know, yeah. But curiosity, I think, is they say curiosity kills the cat or something. And okay, I think you're curious, you just want to know. Yeah, but questions are intentional. Questions are deliberate.
Yes.
Questions are structured for specific answers, and questions actually show your interest and where your attention is.
Okay.
You know, people who ask questions, many of them are expressing their interest, especially genuine ones. Expressing. Two boys are quite our classroom or bisa questions. And teacher no, some relevant questions to whatever is being discussed. Teacher depends some more. Or just say he's paying attention. Yeah, so that's the better I know.
Okay. And metiwasi ya nye ebia oni obi ye business bi ana opese obi beye we adwuma bi ma o na ebia te say mason ni ana say electrician no o ma ne beye estimate ma okra na nye senk enipa ba ko na de beye final decision at least I was say otimi bisa be nipa miensa na say
that's right.
Or more. And sana wetimi I take final decision. And critical thinking one.
You're sourcing. You're not just taking whatever somebody is telling you face value. You want to have different options, different opinion on whatever is there.
But at times one say yes, so at times you say obi owa the price no I was sort of fee say or no na human quality. Once has in if you say if you turn na
okay.
But you what you say sir.
As a bit onka e bi muka sa there but you just want me not just one dimensional. I think you should also look at other things.
Okay.
That's all bit me
Okay.
the same thing on polish now. Or the brand about hunting. Once or using the brand about hunting, not just say maybe. But so who was the card? I'll bet him a buonier. So who is the card? Over. Be some answer.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's so far. What boy and pana? Books we know in there. Maybe seminar be last seminar year work run. And meji books no. Very powerful, papa. Mr. Obi all platform so now to there. Oh yeah, how na.
Which one?
The same way book name there. Financial. The kitabu financial freedom and financial intelligence.
Yeah.
Financial freedom ni die. How there. Yeah, Benjamin. There. Oh my punchline so papa.
I go good in
baby. I will say you have to think of counting money every day. The beer was all doing say Obeka and see, hey, where they answer move. By no crane so. Easy. But I say the beer me who say I was a scafa when some the beer.
Sir.
To be say kwa beso na mefa so obetimi be mobile money joint. Say no the beer kwotena wa the beer scafa phones.
Ane.
And I bet me aton kuku. By yenu yeah Benjamin die. I say man you be kasa or say or your math teacher or some place be mirror if one say yena yeah Benjamin oka say who see from abeye adwuma na officer or level no what your level no so
na level
na me ka say na
na level be no
saa no muhunu community ni hunu say oh now mfan say wo teacher ni kura na bia wo after school wo say okada and after school wo say akotena kwan wo ye mobile money sika no dey kwahi but wo hu the way community ni say
oba yare na so kosere grofo ansaro say so level na anya wona wa
me who say I was say at times no one kasa would take you this for life na kasa wo nsemo enti de nkofo kan won chen say wo ye be ma kra na obetimi achi indomie enwumra ton kra na teacher start time no after 3 wapon obetimi aye even say din kra da also as a teacher no kra also yes I dey no onti ase eye no nwanwa what you say nti book ni dey very powerful part me stress obia nkope book no bi na after say what kind of bible review no na was are there no so aka ho very powerful nya mishra me fa also da wasipa asa to say me ti no first no na the culture of saving in nimi but me started me follow by 2022 horum nti me tena asi na me say at least year no be kwa ba no na me wo by 10,000 on my account kakra sa at least me improve if you say me ti won nyina every year bia man save kura o nti me nya 10,000 on my account
every month
juma nkete every year bia.
Wow.
Juma nkete juma gidigidi bi o nkete mobile money transfer ni sim card ne phone si aye 2020 sa na dey
sir
nti obi a betimi ay target every year bia skasi na mpese me hu o account no
that's right
that's pa ja me de besi ano obi from so
okay Kogu that's it to teacher hana tabia wada ready na kogu kanu so use wiska obinyabi okay Bernard KNP
hello ebusuafo motemenka
eto nka Bernard
michia ebusuafo nyina Mr. Veda ko Antitili Mr. Menu na titru your president of Italy Veda ko group your president your branches michia nyina
Just say.
To make us free Italy.
Okay.
And the topic, no, my topic is very but Mr. Obeda, I push me papa.
Hey.
And to be frank, if we say watch, let's say, we are balanced. I ain't gonna make us if say no major to hano. Like say, and you see a focus on the business aspect and but we need to choose. We need to choose family over the money. And I think that this is something I thought that in general, obu or business no, ordinary and the credit any time when you know shame. You never ban also no. Now we losing a family, we losing a ma, we losing a year. Empo akwentua yempeni foni bi 2 year no. They didn't think about say consequence being a beba ne family ne maso. In Tibet baby now we lose the relationship with the wife, with the family, with the kids.
Yeah.
In Tibasa na kids ne so far. We've all been through, and I would be someone more acquainted they've destroyed their family because they wanted the money, they wanted to travel and everything. Like and at the end of the year, to be frank, I come papa. I come meeting as my can say amen. I said the metia sorry day no. To be stopped that and at the end of the year, to be frank, attach me. What should say you are not one-sided, like we are really balanced in life. And I think this is one of the things that makes you a great person. Now the way and also no, the old trend also no, you are living it. I thought that like you'll be there for 3-4 hours. So kasa, you don't even show on your facial expression say, hey Bia, you are the like you are always smiling. You have that thing on your face. Say you accept every thought, everybody. Oh, we bet me kasa even more than monologue now here in the crowd. But you don't care. You have that patience to listen. But and also just say kasa no. We have to take advantage of that. Nipa no. Wow, no. You can see say what's now for some hours. In Tiabani kasa kakra. We do 1 or 2 examples and we move on. So what's the most important thing is say Juma. I think that's the most important thing. Yes, Senpai. Intimidate the mechanic say Mr. Obeda, I don't know. Yamishra, that's all I can say now. And at the end of the day, to be frank, it's a big piece. It's a big piece. So thank you very much. Midmanubi Siana Ubiaba. Yeah, Bano. Yes, Ramo. Time why? Let's be real here. Thank you.
Thank you, boss. Thank you. Posh, you are here. Posh Kasa. Posh.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Pacho Mutumenka. Yeah, Pacho. Oh, yeah. Nam papa na etie ba or any visitors be.
Okay.
Not me share na metie, but so far lately, no, metie shows no other segments no nyama no na me pese me kase. Thank you very much for knowledge now I won't pass on to you because some time ago na me papa I was sending me with links no nyama say me share na but na me ask what den kakra that I used to stay away, but lately I gave it a try, and I've been picking up a lot of decent things. So, we've been talking about business, Ninyama, and things are going very well. Metio, Debia, and yeah, keep doing what you're doing because I'm really learning a lot. Sure be and
okay.
Yeah, no, America. Wow.
All right. That's it. A chap also.
Okay. All
right. Thank you. Who else has not talked? Nanasibe.
Pacho, Matimekasa.
And I told her.
I have feminist Mekasa from Boston.
Okay.
So the mechanic said, Yankupo won't shout. because me home 2 years ago. But me take a kind of vagina. Moluma na ohana or sending me video na. Or see otie it say we na fanaju. Because I see someone kind of so tia the heating and over so coffee, you know. On take us a grand, I'm so on last. It's and I'm logging. I mean, who I'm so. I mean, so many brass so now. Men some sham I drink a cat. And today me can say Yanko own shout.
Amen.
I'm getting one all ya no na. Yanko phone be brain, especially. Yam ye jumano. Said the I yam some edefa finances on Tiana confusion kakraba. And today Biana make say. I sorry for I receive it in the Bible.
Hey.
Obia catcher say I receive it now pajan sir. I know a cliche, a idea bia. Ya na taho. Until I say
Okay.
a comedy to be called for nepe. And it's always sorry them now to me. A cop tangent to be our I receive it. Am I sorry near day? And that's the truth. Be bien who easy. So be catcher say I receive it because I don't make catch sorry for the say. Yankopon Samo say, as long as heaven and earth remains, there shall be time for harvest and time for sowing. Into Umbia also which had the which I tell me. Benim adia over it which and now on some major they catch almost ideas on memo home pie. And they say minimum $6,000 in a month. Now spending $6,500 in a month. Now we catch them say Usika send yemo home pie and use any Bible. Because quotations in the why if I entina man confond Yamia Seminole. Yamia Samna and a crab, but a plan fast why the church and for, especially in Africa, and crazy. Because I mean, someone said, any money in me, you know. Other thing Yamen only one answering and so a quaint faster as someone no, and you know, crab, but to me, Yamen, but quaint faster than a casa because Crowbena, the whole world. Continent bien we are so bonfire Africa. I don't even go for now. Mediterranean seas is on mobile which I did. Continent bien who are bonfire Africa. I didn't know area Sebi Ahakama Cream Kunono, Nuku Africa. Which means that there is something wrong. A quite fast why I you know. And you said we need to go back. Never said in young coupon PCA. Because scriptures be bro how you go to I ask people say me as young coupon or yeah and all fred 5 loaves of bread and all fred 3 fishes in your member the bono but so come Bible now you could see and then young coupons like I say in pro and among something say this is about management because young coupon will command them if free roba be brain e be do and when ni na or the BSc who the okonya kakra also the SC who told you that it doesn't work like that.
Wow.
And another thing is where Christopher see you want to be a catch so who you Christo need. Now you want yourself over set up something for yourself. Now Pastor Rene said let us pray for our jobs. Oh bon pay you don't pray for yourself. Because the Juma na your it is not say you pay me a Juma na yesu the Juma so a Juma na your oh bon pay be. I don't know nipa no vacation. And you know what we need to do next say yes, has yenye bibi nkakra. Ube fairly, because you own failure no boy, but who failure next time unye biem. Because of books or church sometimes you don't want to say another book somebody has written. But a book will be on my friends. The profit is better than wages. I could be anyone who does be your profit because you are tested anyone who say a juma. And you're saying, more upon to one was I Christopher and said, some said, Papa and Yamana or church in your Bible. But the only problem is that, or more church, and they say it in a way, I'm a gimmicks because Uja, sorry, the man who said, Nemani Bibra, a gimmicks. It is one here no beach church to say, there, open that coach, I'll just say, or sing Yamia Semini on cancer. But to Bible, no, reading wrong. Yankopon can be as a lack of grace, my papa in the Bible. Because I say lack of knowledge, my purple will perish. Only him dear will be one or home bachelor. And Mr. say, said the million didn't can young person, you bet Jim break too much. Nemo dear papa, a church and a mommy and find you, especially I want to start something small. And now online, I bet it is so because now the internet is the oil, and also it's oil and gas. Now internet is like how much people are making online. Starting to be more online with them. Register eBay, maybe I want more near my dada. Chassis Tombi. So there's Chassis Tombi. Register eBay. Now let's tell us the Niaman Kakanka, Niama Beba, Poshmark near you, or call baby a Tony Madada because it's how we know what we are talking about. We find a crowd, let's still $25, no less than $30. Now we won't pay a good young answer, Rade, Shaman Sano Juma. No, yes, idea. You won't pay a check, BNC, Ubika show say, oh, Baba won't pay, and maybe be asked the summer with Sikasam Koya, your mom pay a miss Casam Goyi. You're to two Scasam, you're to 2 years and money Makoye. And the men say, because when you say, I'm really baby, saying, I said, you've no been so asset. But that's
always so full.
But some years off, Jesus Miracle Center, I want to Boston, lower, when I'm years off.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. And make sure Papa, Papa, so years off one.
That be on your stuff for no, the old Casa and I wash it. Also, Casa no go crazy. And the last question, Mr. Medusa was say, yeah, because I wrote that down. I wanted to ask you, say, Wahana, near percent investor or Ghana. But in call for no more fear, be braining the credit, also pursue EVB. Because especially on Palan to me, no more, want to what can we do at the end of it?
Wow. Major said, one, as what I said, the Obey Hano a safety net. And a bimutimi a good team or Ghana. And the Omutimi call into something I said is proper management of business. You know, so see, as a most see hotel, expertise also made the manager hotel money successful. It's different from some basic apartment manager rent in 1 year. You know, so only so strong team. Then look at areas and management remotely is still possible. So
okay.
I mean, I think properties in your bad. You see, broach it, but maybe a 50 unit apartment, 2 bedroom. Kumasia, for broach it by some for rent him. For Sigamo.
No, correct.
And I'll be trying on found. Even just 5 apartment, just 5, 2 bedroom, 5 kwano. So be a crime was 1,500 for Isaiah. That's significant money.
Okay.
And which everybody can do at least. Say uni will be a crop with your holiday be a Obano Beginner's University. Within 3 years, can see something. I also wish I would also when yet. I mean, who will be a what me about more than yes, no man. And then you were gonna homes out. The money because of matter to actually. So I would say that is one of them. And agriculture so for year. Long term agriculture. More year. The other thing is also more than now to me raise will be at least on the average to me genetic kakra. Bibiania or HMO. Need great network back home. And there was Unya.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so Joy Craft. Joy, I hope I've pronounced your name well. Joy Craft.
Good evening, Mr. Vin.
Good evening, Mama.
Yeah, Joyce. We'll catch up.
Okay, sorry. Honey, Joyce, yes.
Mr. Vin, you kind me that was a palm. Anyway, me that's me bass over me time bass start. And any friend I'm bass on my own.
Wow.
Yes, meet you every single day. Say, baby, I will be a meet you every single day. Now, we're changing my brabo. We're changing my brabo pa. In fact, now me can't say me that was it. And then yeah, okay. Things we've been listening to, you know, and you may be changing the way of thinking and way of doing things. And then ya walk and ya miss mechanic say maybe we're going to so we're going to no matter what it is where you are now, baby, I will follow Mr. Being Quadia. Baby, I will be no bet to me started baby. You don't have enough money. It comes to decision making. But the little you have, no, you can start it from here where you are and now say, over to me, I call Ukrumu baby. Now I start telling me so being Kadebia and then start in kitten. Yes. Inti media and then I may buy me can say medawase pa. I have so much testimony na make say make a dear betching. But I just want to
Wow.
thank you so much. Yes, so much in my life, my personal life. How it have changed me and my business. I mean, ewaha into medase. Medase me sure me. I
Joyce.
mean, ensure when they were reading na medase pa.
Amen.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Auntie Joyce. Yeah, that's wow. Fantastic. Brenya Kasa.
Mr. Ning.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
And that's so maybe Saturday be sometimes in the week no boy when you get in Yansem. Sending penny for the kind, for lack of knowledge. Some people will perish. Now, something. Then we will say between the difference between curiosity and critical thinking. To me, I understand to say curiosity a brow busa questions.
Okay.
Now we say we will possibilities be. Now we questions and when your answers to the questions if you want to validate the answers and I say you want to see which one will work. Now so the relevance the credibility of the answers now when you're now. I want a critical thinking
Okay. All right.
And you say be what to wanna one will say mango bisi ho. Mango no adeɛ mango na yɛ bunu adeɛ na yellow able na busa ho sɛ ba ne sɛ na ndra me koda mango na yɛ green no adeɛ yellow then you are thinking of adding ebia okay it could be say obi de drogu so could be so bi so shegu ho so you've come to realize say it is so shegu ho ma na ebreye obi so say de drogu so ma na ebreye and then you come to validate and see say which of them no and it could be true or could be false, no. And I think the critical thinking, no, yes, okay. See, that is the difference. I mean, here. I'm so about that quantum thinking, no. I believe say you shall the age now.
Okay.
Once I was situation, me na because to apart my no more omucha kakra. We see fatuho. We see fako. Now I call a new down now. You are
in quantum state.
In quantum state. So your optimal solution now will be no. And then what's happening now? Why your mom found called the BCBNC? Take a decision, no. I believe that is what if the understanding could be.
Yeah.
Because sometimes as an employee, you come to see say your two bosses, no, either your manager and your CEO, they are fighting. Maybe through your manager and only a Jumano, but your CEO is the one paying you. And then you are at the state, I say, take a decision on something that you're supposed to do. Who do you follow? Your colleagues, no, and now your manager, no. When maybe you are the bridge between the two of them. Now after that, you be brave. And I think it's a quantum near the year, but for now, I'm saying more pajaka krama and then okay. In the face of business, no. I think so when you face adversities near there, we will have to scale the two.
That's right.
Now you can say, the time of thinking, you know, and push you to a level that best say the decision they say make, you know. Sometimes the decision will delay. You end up so why you're crying capacity. Then say what say more these things, you know, today I was having a chat with one friend. Now make a and say, may see I can maybe not me share one of your videos, maybe. Now make a and say now I've come to understand and say it's not about money, but it's about success goes beyond money. If I'm able to make a business, I mean maybe 3,000 Ghana cedis every month, I'll value it more better than a job. I'll get maybe 10,000 Ghana cedis every month. Now, or Kase will be
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now, can the person stay home without working? None is no. Only life no open no. If the person can't, then we can't say say or successful.
That's right.
I believe, sir. Hello.
Yes, we are here. Oh, okay. Sorry. We are here. Talk. Bria. Right. Okay. Bria Kaza. Okay, sorry. Unfortunate. Pamford Kasa.
You're a legend. And we be argue for platform kasi. Na yada wase. Nso ne da bia won kyerɛkyerɛ ode ma yɛn. Na deɛ na me nua na ka no me mmoa no kakra. Curiosity ne nkyerɛase nyinaa ne sɛ wopɛ sɛ wohu biribi anaasɛ sɛnea yɛyɛ biribi na ka nkasa mu no na sɛ kyerɛ ano no. Na yɛda wase paa wɔ afutu a wode tu yɛ nnɛ na me ne me farm manager kasa. Ɛna mɛka kyerɛ no mede o link na ma ne baako mesi videos no wɔnhwɛ a na wɔnhwɛ. Na wɔfrɛ no papa a nsɛm a wɔka no in fact mehu sɛ akwadaa no ɔwɔ Legon level 200 mebɔ mpaeɛ sɛ before sɛ ɔbɛwie school no na yɛ prepare na dada. Ɛna mɛka kyerɛ papa no sɛ was save a lot of lives. Kai brebi doctor na ɔka sɛ nka ɔkɔtɔn ne fie ne adeɛ na nka otu kwan akɔ amono ne mmoa ɛnam wɔ nkyerɛkyerɛ so ma ne nsa kaeɛ. Na meka kyerɛ papa sɛ ɛho doctor o but wakɔ school na nso sɛ nimdeɛ nketenkete wei nyinaa no na abɔ yɛn. Na yɛmu binom sɛdeɛ da biara meka no ɛte sɛ ɔbaa a waso awareɛ na wakɔhyia bɛrima ɔno nso aso awareɛ. Basa ɔpeke wo information a ɔmmerɛ. Na abrabɔ mu no nneɛma ehunahuna yɛn no da biara meka dɔɔso kyɛn deɛ ɛhyɛ yɛn nkoran. Nti sɛ woanya kukubuo paa wɔ abrabɔ mu no woanyɛ w'adwene sɛ wode biribi bɛsi w'ani so na woabɔ bra no ɛnyɛ yie. Na da biara meka sɛ abrabɔ start with job or money but your vision. When you have a vision, your vision then becomes your driving force. Ɛte sɛ wo dansini a wɔresi dan. Sɛ ɛkɔba sɛ bi obi hyɛ aseɛ so wɔsi dan pɛ ɔyɛ aberanteɛ especially ɔmfa sika ni nkwasi asɛm bi. Excuse my language. Because onye sika bi a converting into cement na ɔhwɛ cement dodo ebetumi ato. Nti saa afei ma pɛ no wɔpɛ abonso wɔgyae. Sɛ adeɛ bi a ɔdi sika yɛ a ɛmfa mfaso mmerɛ no wɔ bere a wɔduru mu no bonso wayɛ dɛ wɔgyae saa nneɛma no nyinaa. Nti sɛ yɛnya vision ne sɛ me ɛha na mepɛ sɛ meduru ɛha na mepɛ sɛ mekɔ ɛkwan wei na mepɛ sɛ mefa so bɔ me bra a sika kakra bi a ɛba wo nsɛm no ɛnna kyerɛw deɛ ɛsɛ wode sika no yɛ dɛ ɛyɛ. Na sɛ ɛkɔba saa wobɛhu sɛ ma nneɛma yɛ dɛ ɛkɔtɔɔtee ɛtumi ɛde ma wo. Nti yɛtie nkyerɛkyerɛ no yɛmmɔ mmɔden ara sɛ yɛde bɛyɛ adwuma. Mekae sɛ meba bɛyɛ adwuma mewie secondary school me m'adwene sɛ mebɛyɛ farming work. Me sɔfo bie na no ka kyerɛ me sɛ farming work deɛ ɛnyɛ adeɛ bɛboa nti menkɔ kurom. Afei deɛ mekɔ school wie a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde mbɛdi sɔfo wɔ akuraase na mesɛ no I want. Because sɛ wonim sɛ medi sɔfo deɛ a ɛdeɛ nti na woma mekɔtɔ me sika guiɛ. Nti nyɛ adeɛ a mɛyɛ ɛna meyɛ dɛ megyae saa adeɛ no to hɔ. Today we have gotten to a point my mommy ho target set by a year or two to come. As me generate 50,000 per week from my farm, and per the land that I have now, I will be able to, if say me are the right people, let me develop your ye na me to me a human year. Meaning say metumi anya saa deɛ no amana yie na adeɛ baako a meka kyerɛ obi bi a ɔwɔ platform no so ne sɛ sometimes ɛtɔ daa ho ɛdi nkɔmmɔ wɔ akyiri nipa bebree ɛdi w'akyi but wɔn di w'akyi wɔ akyirikyiri nkyerɛkyerɛ a wɔde ba no binom nte aseɛ wɔ mu no ano ɛto kyema na nipa bi a wobɛhunu wɔ asase yi so bi ahu sɛ sika wɔ ne ho but ansa wobɛhu sɛ nipa no sika wɔ ne mu wobɛtumi ayi sika no pia ma no kyɛ sɛ wo ade value nti sɛ wo try sɛ bi a wɔtwɛn sɛ wobɛpɛ obi bi a wodi nokorɛ ansa na wastate biribi a ɛneɛ wobɛkyɛ wo mmom na ɛsɛ wohu nipa no na wohu ne flaws na wo try sɛ nipa no wobɛboa no from baabi a yɛ a ɔyɛ ade a yɛ a ɛnyɛ na wobɛtenetene na kɔsi sɛ ɔbɛyɛ deɛ ɔyɛ de wopɛ nti Mr. Obin mehu sɛ wabrɛ yɛda wase paane ho kyerɛkyerɛ wode ma yɛase mede ma no bɛsi
Brenya kasa Brenya kamera person kan na yɛnkɔ
me network ne tete me ne Mr. Obin dina me kasa I was na me catch even for madam for ne say now I look at the value of life to be not only about money but beyond that. And she said, and I say, I will value a business that be giving me 3,000 Ghana cedis every month. Beginning, than a job that will give me 10,000 Ghana cedis every month. If and only if my business make me akoda, maybe I bear 1 week, na me bed me so I can make my money at the end of the month. Make an on TRC. Not a routine send me musa by a dink komoko do it after no idea of him. And I say yes. Because one take care at the end of the day, ubeye mama akupeska baliska wakotoe drone hanswabe nti so be that say gradually we are come to understand one or two things we are working and then we are making a lot of lessons out of it. The day is fast spent in tea. Maybe another time shape you are do more nkomo and that's it.
Thank you, sir. All right. Ofadu Gaza.
Legend.
Yes, sir.
Legend Michelle. And there you are. Anka maybe some crofo etena me nchen amanfo atu apo. Isema na me susu no prof be kan bi your TB free mu. Ya o TB free mu. Fan for that be TB free mu. Nka waye kanka me call remarking. Legend. Emre no ko said the Christopher no one nsem bi omota aka no. Said the obenda akodo emrantie ne mabawa ne Ghana fuoni. So den sempa imutie ede bre mu de obeji adie no onyira obenya dankwa de owaso no ontie de honhom ka kira asafo no asem no yaka wie we ye mepa ochew we nye bosire muka de emrantie ne mabawa ne mpanimfo ne mu professors ebeka no se still no wogi achinye na wo de ane se achinye na obeji a ba che oya no wako debate for platform no so na wako debate legend and quantum thinking nimdie a emudo nimdie a emudo nimdie a ene nyansa ene adwene a emudo a ye de dwene niama ho eno na ade bedom ye beda ase and nsem no se de wachire mu no kasa tintin bi ani akire bi nti legend koje wa home me de besi me da ase.
All right. Wow. Ofadu edase nyame hira. Frederick, you are the last one. Then we are all out of here. Gaza.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So my network is disturbing and my lighting system is also not that good. So what the better? Okay. Ever since I'm starting to meet you, me share how I'm being described. Like because of you, I've been exposed to so many things that in the beginning can't imagine point and shut down course. Now because of you, my mom is a business person. My mom is a watch seller. My mom is she's a very renowned watch seller in our area. We are at Bekwai, Asante Bekwai. That is where I'm speaking with you currently. And
okay.
I'm only 23. I'm only 23.
Very young.
I decided to pursue university this very year. But so for let's say for the past 2 years, and I'm a teacher while you're teaching financial education, African dignity, critical thinking. I've learned a whole lot from you and Mr. Odia Henkan.
Yes, Kalamai.
Yeah. So, and actually, this is my first time. Let's say, I started to meet you. Best 2 years in I started to meet you. So today is my very first time being on your show, and I'm very, very grateful. Same ma meton ade ano pewie a enwumre no me hu se container na ye de ton ade no it is empty. Yemfa container na nya hwe. Let's say yeba adwuma around 6 a.m. by 10-11 a.m. na your food nyina asan.
Wow.
In a day we can serve about 300 people within our locality. 300 people.
100.
They come to our food joint and they buy from us. So many people have been saying we are using juju and all those things, but so Yakoji BB, you know our people, superstition. So me mama force me say me go school and I'm say Dabi. I want to start something with her with the container every evening. It is what we are around 12, 1, 2 p.m. Then I also start something like bankun, fufu, emutu, because the people here are mostly farmers and so like it don't problem. Has a difficult kakra. So I want to take that bold decision because of that business that I'm planning. School no free margin. And
wow.
Coming Sunday, yes. Coming Monday, I think next week Monday, I'm starting this whole new thing. So I me person won't share me Nema 1 2 be. I won't take much of your time though, but me person won't spot Nema 1 2 be as a beginner. Me person me yema there, and mainly as a guy, as a youth. I'm a person me born me bra, me person me dem my bra boni be school. I need some little knowledge be. I don't want you to spend time, but I need to hear something from you, sir.
Wow. Okay, so SS no passe.
My passe pa. My passe, yeah, me A and B.
You think our person nanka school don't care for nanka okono.
Na me pay. Na me think me ko wini ba. Actually, I love to teach. Say me share me colleagues sir. I love to teach. So as I'm that passion for the teaching job, so I decided to pursue teaching. But your teaching has made me confused. I don't even know what to do with my life now. Whether I must. So I'm listening to you.
You don't have to be confused. Business no bet my kakra because all my memories involved. No. I personally say me situation anymore. Me school in the Kameko, but me business no so. Kameko school no the entire make us Meko schools no Meko school no say. So if you have the support, if you have the capacity, grade now, there's nothing wrong. So they come. And I school no grano you now moka e ka bia so nimsa.
Okay.
Me kasa because obi wa abrochire me nimse Mr. Menu abrochire or goat farm or Ghana. Okay. Minim kofo bebre omo ye projects akese running normal wa ha. And so we a student school. Then once I want any upbeat, go there with me. After all, say the whole year, you are not in school the whole year. So I don't know so to think. Frederick. Otemika Johnny. Into make us say ubet me at the school account package, because you are still young. If you have the brains, we will support her. It's not bad at all. Now, unko school is already paid you, no. Unko school is already paid you. Unko school, as just as Oko primary school and as SSS. I think wait me the investing account. Find out, but you normally be another account. I'm saying that because, for instance, there are some intellectual things I will handle because we track classroom. Not necessarily say a bit change you no, per se, but at least some things you under. I mean, OBA primary school, no OBA SSR. There's a little difference in their intellectual ability, and I think higher education seems to post the same thing. And young man. So I would say school especially in our community, also be what vice Britain na one go school. Kasana no mudi bibia o. Mukasana no munse bibia the same language. Yeah, the same. Ipi ni edagomba ni edagate no. Ya mfa go school. The information ni bebre ha omode akohyehe. Brofunuma. The more what takes the better. So if you have the willingness, if you don't want to go, then you can still do something. You can still do a lot with the SHS. But maybe I say, conference degree is not bad, especially with different understanding. With different understanding, it's not bad. And boys in the baby require starting businesses or campuses, they say, as well. So you can still run your business. There are so many boys that almost 30 businesses or campuses as well. So, I mean, if you're my son or if you're my brother, this is the advice I'll give you. And or I'll give to myself.
Legend, I think
Yes.
it's about Boano because
Yes.
Going to school, no, that you can say, oh, akope degree, the akope juma, but you are going to network yourself. If you cry now, baby, I will go school, no, do what we say, a hono crano. Aduane bi anhyɛ da nni hɔ saa so wobɛtumi apatena ma maybe ɔno nso yɛ aduane no wɔ hɔ at the same time no na wode why extend it w'adwuma no nti wobɛtumi astarte sɛdeɛ ɔka no Monday no wobɛtumi alaunch adwuma business no wastarte na watrain obi na wode agya no anaasɛ wo maame koraa woka kyerɛ ne sɛ mepɛ sɛ woyɛ wei ma me na me nso mekɔ school no bɛhyɛ w'anuonyam because wo maame no pɛ sɛ wokɔ. Your mother can agree, say, oh, so Obeko school need the end, the way back home, na my so that become your backbone. Into Woma Kwanya winning say, oh, business, wo school, no, you can get updates and you begin to network yourself with friends. When you also no, now with me, young Kwine, any shit on the idea craft freezy, the co school, hoko that become part of your business. And then your money idea, you freezy. Udi guze blog bag more freezy wo kwa ukita wise chest udu wa wachiche wa adie that become no na odi beto to bro or pamphlet in wo near man so it's an opportunity for you to broaden your tentacles into obetimi aye said your kind
I can the opposite
yeah mimi ni aketwa ne wa once the opportunity is there and you have the backing na nya wo na wo kobo bosia e dia kona ochina obewie school na woda kamu dia trust me go for it. Make your parents proud and let them know say you are making them proud and still expanding their business. They will support you 100%. So young man,
there's this thinking so Escafona and co school. I can tell you that Escafona in also the Omako school now.
Yeah. There's Escafona in also high graduate for a year, mom.
Yes, so
they know the value in education.
Yeah, Oman go school because the conditions did not favor them.
Yeah.
Some of them, it could be their own choices, but the conditions. Obo krano ni obi a ono na pushing no. Nti bi na basic school no krano wanya bi. Obo krano ntimi entwere papa bia. Which is okay, we go fight it. But we here we fight it. And I yan kasa akrache for no mo school no to omo no. Dabi. Sa Colo. Now, guys, when I come here, I want to go to my school. So
the colonialist in the black skin.
And then I think the infrastructure, the first very class, no samba, actually exam, where she uncle for walk out to me in debate. And so will be anti to blow. As some kind of one in yard, but 20 mono. Ubuna ebe yuadi. Sa no man, me say no so affected. Maybe they are bringing. And it's a war they are. And the again, obi say Isa is very wealthy. But Isa was sent no to school more ocean treasury. You know, because always the other, it drew baby obey also treasury. You know, and also what you can with my business in baby.
Like minimum will be or California or 150 acres of almond plantation. Or 200-acre land of citrus plantation. Afeno wedi 55 years. Right now, our private teacher or children know how to enter data of Niamana or Yeno.
On the computer.
So, yeah, ocean computing. But he's filthy rich. Or they play the spray in the farms, but still he wants to learn something. He's paying somebody to teach him. So if you have opportunity to learn, your research, you can keep your information, you can keep your secrets that you want. You bet me a code you will write them in a certain code that one I would say here will be far to me and they cannot steal your trade secrets. Indeed, and not there to me, it helps. Network legend radio obeti is recording
yes
okay legend minua be ma no omomodin ase school no obekọ because no ebeboa ma ne intellectual capacity no watimi build ni yi da bia meka kire obi ebia wawie secondary school say ebia megina hoye ade ebia mede ebia wana abesua no yema 1 week kra wontimi nsua all because school ne yekobi na ebra me beko secondary school na medical nsua electrical pon no afi me kokoye business I was secondary school me se me koye business administration all of a sudden and I'm the koye electrical engineering or polytechnic and among electricians no say ekoba se bia me ye adwuma sometimes me ko ba bi me nkase me engineer but nipa na nkasa hwese de wo ye adwuma no se de ototo nneoma ne ade a nipa na nkasa na be testify say ade wo ye engineer na enti school ne de in fact omomodian no nko omomodian na nya how far you go no ene betimi aboa na mum how effective your education will be the person me try say brebi na me district engineer bi e kasa
na Bradford drop Fasi na wa finance have man on that Fasi
medas
well, you have put your thought together so some aleja
medas medas anti the me can say school no mo dia no medas
ya wote ko no jawa 10 minutes go unyi I tell you
Mate medas of from
okay Frederick what the Mikael what's the Mikael what's the amount for guy
Mr. Obenpacho, wait a minute, sorry, my handset no call off. I didn't even know it even happened. So I'm very, very sorry. Masaba so.
Into ante.
Pacho mante the most na the mukenya mante. I'm very sorry for that.
Me imagine say ayana bi mukase bigate and go school and go school or to America or Cambrofo or we a diploma oko Harvard first 2 years go school to me kind to me boku da ho what you say ebi mo say Ghana for Sikafu and go school ye school no dey sebe ye kire no dey enka content no dey enka dodo no ahia but the infrastructure around it exercise now will go through no I think one way or the other it's not bad. Okay, and in time make a school. But so busy me my nurse na ban for my juma, my doctor ban for my juma, and can here. My accountant in Timeye. Santa said it meaning to. But a group beer, the development of your intellect. I mean, so far the tool we have is the school. It's a maybe the just a primary education, you know. Based on what you have, it's just the basic degree. Okay, and it's all one thing. Now, so many tunchen. Go and say, hey, with my business, no, maybe to my support. Go crowd school now with my church business, no so. And I'm for programming, be brave, connected with a lot of. For instance, me make a choice to tech. In this access to university, make us a call. I'm saying that because there's a whole big school of engineering. There's a whole big school, I don't know what they call it now, College of Engineering or something. When I'm coming out for you, watch your and strike acquaintance. You can meet friends there, you can form teams, different kind of schools, a lot of intellect there. School, it is a car papa. So only baby I walk car papa no bow. But only baby I walk, not just a donam from the bed. You see, that's why a lot of the people with big degrees who don't have any aim in life will make you feel like it's useless. And sometimes it's really useless. But at this stage, make us a and I say me banoa, make us a faka. If it's one consistency, I cry.
I have one.
Okay.
So far book.
Okay.
But
man, to the Okano.
Every single time it
oh, Yente. Kabiem.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Kabiem. Yeah.
I age na me go school. To even complete.
Yes.
So
Fred, Yente the Okano.
Sir.
Yente.
Hello, sir. Now me can be busy.
Yente the Okano. Yente.
Okay.
Kasa.
Okay, sir. So where Danny Badwa.
Who use earpiece, Anna? Who use earpiece?
Samba Chodabi.
Okay. Kasabianiati. Okay. Live to win. Now, person can be.
Non person can be, but it's say all brains say so for that. Now me person my perspective about question maybe a position now or one right or what must say no. And one another miss me you know more than a decade ago, right? But I think say what then you know maybe next time no say be available and I say submit to me I can be crowd because
okay can be
a decade ago. Na me oboasi na me papa oye juma Anglo Gold Ashanti nti oboasi we grew up you know aspiring to because mining university na be mine to juma na you know Tiny Roland Estate you know senior staffs and everything right. That was the dream but me from Menkora Bremo I've been reading since Menkora Bremo as early as you know 13 years na me kind Robert Kiyosaki Rich Dad Poor Dad me papa was not an avid reader for some strange reasons. Because who sa book no and say only if you na me kututu and who book no nti me kind sa book na fit me Menkora Bremo na my family sister Oxford Dictionary I can na you know me break it down nti my dream about really because I was very good in school. Long story short, fast forward me baby high school and I'm person me call university me say me call because me names I didn't want to go to university because me because I make country most I want to do it different. the status quo, no, they say as a so university, but me so me who said, nah, I don't really need it because for some strange reason, me who said there is something wrong with this school system. Maybe they don't know. There is something wrong with this school system because and yet the only way I just say any success until no book now me kind of change margin. Fast forward, me real school me better, you know, me forms, me University of Mines and Technology, you know, my parents no more pushing me, but I feel me both me some call because na me per se, me quite favor, but yeah, I'm like me a non-conventional person. Really, I don't really maybe the no minimum. And see, after me so monto, eba me some call. After me say. Mako apply for University of Hertfordshire University, North London. Minya Bachelor of Aeronautics. After you know by Mesemenko. And into university na manko because na yana me per se our parents they want to live vicariously through us, yeah. But I didn't want to fulfill that. Into Miami country, I say, nah, I'm finally after second decision, me could you. Into no, me to coin, I'm about Germany, you know, I'm better na na, you know, I just want to expose myself to. I'm not sure, no me do grow, right? Into fast forward.
So what would you tell the young man?
Nyame catch your crown say, I saw more decide. Because me I was caught up between the same. Fast forward, me code my website, me send me programming my website, maybe be me online shop, maybe so many online. Me and me code. And you'll be an idea. You'll be or person be influence. You'll be me to me lock me hoshe them. Yeah, 2-3 months. Na me PNC me environment in him. Na me to na me master. Dibia me person me say coding na. What you say financial market and I may master. And you know, bibiano self obiano idea me a self thought. Because me said that the purest form of education is obio to me tonight because really I didn't subscribe to this education because it's a scam for me. It's a bit me catch and say oh yeah no but as I saw no to give you to no hustle no I train hunting no show me try me initial me books are you know so me associate me camera me ana me one day me code me nobody taught me financial market me trading one of the most volatile financial market. Adibia me could be a me pedie deno. Na me say die deno. Me am sure me one my conquer deno. Me trading the most volatile.
Let me ask you.
Yeah.
So why did you go to SS then?
Very good. SHS no so na me parents na force me. And you know,
so why did you go?
Okay. So SHS no cry no tie. SHS no cry no. So hard because they don't person me call no me catch almost me. No person me call science. And I'm make sure no, me something more practical into me BC physics. BC physics. It's no, I did get on person me yama piano. Na me and me fit here. Na me no say
you fought it.
Yeah, I fought it. And me fit here because na me who see a family no, omo rich, omo successful. Na me who say it's no, and we akọ Mr. Tabana ko University of Cambridge or way, but me him say na anya na me paint no really and we call one so science we call this other only no more cousins you know the I fought it maybe and it worked for me honestly the because I'm in fast can measure me but say can this can measure I'm a millionaire but me cousins no more they're still working on Google I'm not a mill but me fast can measure because I feel some nipa adia and what's chair or no, you don't home and measure on what this kind of measure will be doing say, oh yeah, but me doing so be a melon, you just have to bring it out. You get it, and your school no, and see,
I think that yeah, in your culture and way, muno.
Yep.
Bueno, intelligent, just as
very intelligent, very intelligent.
But I would say that there are a lot of equally very intelligent boys. On these campuses, who come out and build things as well. I think just as you opted to go to secondary school to do that, the physics and everything. Looking at the kind of education you was saying, and the intellectual development, I think to say no, even if you drop at the SS level, it's tough.
Legend, it's tough
because now. Omuko University Kurana first year engineering mathematics in Kwayeding. You know? And so Nipano betime we SSS with good grades, but technically they say will be a SS they said 1 year, 3rd year. Maybe just like the quality is about maybe the first year. And so with the university education, we had to say maybe it will be OBSS.
Yeah.
Now that is what we are getting.
Yep.
Okay, and so very few, I'm not saying it's everybody, but maybe 98% will need this kind of training. Udru campus is braces here. Who's a technical
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm saying that that strong will.
Yeah.
To teach them some of this technical and normal maybe are very much independent.
Yes.
And so I would say that you should pursue whatever he's pursuing, but add the school as a hobby if you can. After all,
because maybe I'm big on near no so 23. Mini aketo anso we OWAS I'll be call university, right? We OWAS last year. And I'll be call university na me catch Francis. Me kwai na abo me, right? Me da ne ma for so but utie. My advice so say me person me trust say nipa nkasa no, because the Latin word education comes from the Latin word educe. Educe means to draw from within, really. Okay, so education start start time education and so start then some of they were enlightened almost they drew it from within. It's me catch me Francis say man that person any for man they didn't do start time university person right now they want to live vicariously to me but just try this me throw baby me throw me dear open so command that mo dear
into you say okoya now uncle
me man the two options so on follow me because me for business one kasa will build on just a juma the womb obetna so be try by fairly and dia o kana start small fairly fast forward the number one no movie school no new was ebi akọ university on become second friends in second year, right? Minya no one call university no me no na ye juma or about holiday crowd very few right now minya na do position he's making money. He's making money. I don't know sending enough for no. Yeah, he's making money. Or when so out here or live. Now you may I'm sending Francis live no because last time I messaged all your old students of OWAS, right?
Yeah.
Into the culture said Francis, after Matthew will be okay language no order real school he was motivated to listen to also into no meaning say also their own commenting. Into Francis after oh yes, me person Francis a millionaire. Let me prove it because I am me person a challenge system no.
No, but don't you think? I don't think you prove. Let me see how I put it. I think money. I think money is not part of the comparison.
Very good. And no. Money na am person improve value because right now no obeke so am go any value. Value na person you improve.
All right. So if it's value there.
Because value okay any value no more as can beba. Right now starting all working on one because value it's coming.
But here's a case you are teaching him all. How about if you were not there?
It's the person trying to say really around on one decided but education pan you can education no cre yenyi omude no macheshe no legend dia wo train no na education dia wo train no really school no macheshe to one there so what kind school na nka so metin am the books and before no macheshe to start time Carnegie mo no mo build industrial way no macheshe is no e see echi nkofo bi adwin na nkofo no omutumi
wow anyway
yeah
okay this is a tough one, but this is a tough one. It's late, but this is a tough one. So, fine. Or you may make a chance say go and read mathematics, computer science, or any engineering, but don't put your future in it. Build whatever you want to build alongside. That is. I'm not against what
I totally get it. Of course, I totally get what you mean.
It means that he has to be really, really, really very highly self-independent. Dependent.
I don't know. Yeah.
But knowing what I know, I would say just from Keke. If you have the grace, I mean, the truth is that in school you're going to
Yeah. And me time now because honestly, so are you very intentional so the only intentional fan Korea school 4 years, not only intentional non fan building BB or we are building no be in school and it's a value in school in one kasa wow be building through the dirt path. It's Now Canadian and Korea, of course. Now Canadian. I mean, it's the best. I'll bet to me.
No,
but,
now the boys are torn. Now the boys are torn. But I think using America for no man school almost say man building no man.
Yep.
I think it's an error. Because Bill Gates, for instance, reads over 50 books every month.
Yes.
So for him to read to that level means that for life itself, yes.
Yeah.
But he ain't for his own him reading.
Yeah.
So until I don't know, but
because
Kwame na Kame Peno. Kwame.
University.
I know Kwame has a very strong position on this.
Me probably university. I mean, really, because I had the opportunity to,
Yeah. Kwame Kasa.
Yeah.
Kwame, where is your point?
Kwame very much, you know. Kwame ending come. I like it.
But Frederick, boy, maybe I'll be sharing later. Okay, Kwame is not Kwame. Ultimate bra.
The Biameka said no hard feelings, but university ni bien who and no disrespect, but university ni bien who are Kwame actually na obinim nyansa si obi odi we na kasa no ankasa
No. I will not put the university in those categories. No. I will not put it there. I will put it where I'm trying to get an example.
Your own say legend. You have to use the university as a social club.
Okay.
You go there to socialize, build networks, whilst you build yourself along that lines, you know.
That's right.
You don't go to the university, say university will better your life or will make you a millionaire, and I say university a social club where you are going to build network. Building. And I was of the view, say he has the business mind or started. We are not stopping him from launching his business.
No.
But the fact is, launch a business, train somebody, go to the university, use it as a network base. University campus one a business avenue.
Yes.
Now, who ton shito wo school ho. Ubetimi abie shito joint ewo ho and say teacher ni be year or workshop. Now one na partner into every week bia no obekọ bus stop no akwaji aduane na o ma me ahyepu free Kumase no or the abro wo school ho. Now you are selling it. So university nankasa de university don't make millionaires.
No.
It is information that makes millionaires.
Absolutely.
It is the knowledge, the know-how, the connections you build. There are certain things that one say life is not one size fits all. I was saying TSR, Obia would ye a buano, Obia will coin be obefa. So, but one thing that will never change is entrepreneurship mindset.
Absolutely.
If you don't do something to see cash flow every day, you cannot be a millionaire. And not there. Millionaires are people, and we are the end do baby na wouldn't mean jadi and wouldn't do kwaya. That wouldn't mean if you don't have the freedom, the financial intelligence, and all this, and at this age, ultimately building a network in a year, I think say he's on the path of becoming wealthy by building those connections very well. Kwame Aba.
Okay. But Pamford, if you are here, join. I think your point will be needed here. Kwame, what did I hear?
Mr. Ben said, school in the school, Mr. Ben said, Oba Kona Pesa, obey the engineer, be now, be developed, PPDR. And then you know, yes, I am myself in forget. Mr. Ben, they forget to cry. Now you be so be your course school now, call high school now, call university now, Bachelor of Science now, and a year, yes, you are broke. PhD. Mr. Oh, PhD. Mr.
Degree.
Mr. Ben, now first degree, oh, baby.
Because Because me intentionally, because I'm in university, me Barbara, I'm call Düsseldorf University, Hamburg University, me project. I'm gonna me sure they don't even know. They don't even know.
No, but you see, Obi, what I will add, you see, is I don't know. I don't expect so much of this resource from the university input.
It will never come.
No, it's because you're working, you're putting in the hours.
Yeah.
So that is independent of the degree. I think the essence of the degree is not great work ethics or financial intelligence or the ability to build a business, courage. Those things will not come from the university. That's why these attributes are almost successful. These are things for success. I think what is for the university is different.
A more alibi thinking, because one call him say you like you have to because it has to work or it has to work. But Oko University, Odin say it has to work or it has to work. Oko University, Odin say I need to say meeting the certificate now compare but no, wow. It has to work or it has to work. One university, maybe they make us meaning say it has to work or it has to work. And it me share me the man my neighbors about me some me took na me say me share them 2 months na me hu area I'm learning. Man ko university me code, man ko me bia me person me na me I'm building
I would say you are exceptional.
Mr. Ben Pacho,
yes. Okay.
If I talk, yeah, Mr. Person can honestly say, especially while school, our brochure biano. Ubi school, most of the times, I dear more than kind say, or more resume true, a point of a so be page. So, at school, no, most of the time, no, education, especially Bronies or education, or yeah, for you to find a job. Strategy and to be school no be page. Nevertheless, say, Ubia again different. Adibi owa yonkofo bebra said the yankobo bomb on omageno the we are omageno run no. So what you wanna ebia against say oman ko school into multime ya adibi to say dem bra ken. Now so men ko men me bia. Utra nye ya untime nrube bia. Enti me dem ma de me say what opinion can say on kasa manen ko.
Oh yeah.
And on cassette the opposite in so on jai. Because and I'm doing the insane point.
Yep.
The good thing for you and say as a young guy, because for be brave, almost got almost a lot of money. But Musha because of many education needs, Musha no Makasa be bright was this person, a grace to be no DNS Kaba, General Sabi and
point of correction, Grace Ben or DNS Kawa Hifa.
Grace Grace
Grace that give money.
Grace
Obi and school say one kasana because ono wenya friends psychological problems say one ko school ntino mo amako school na say mumu hu here because it depend society no baby a free ba any adwen papa school our Ghanaian society no ye hu omo mako school so no nyansa be omo nyansa
yes
so on the
many am pacho
o ye die no hu obi akọ school na dwen ne say ni pa nyansa sen
but many pacho say utie me points na make na
no boss I listen to you attention
but Grace lady name primo
that beauty commit me land ya ka betima tema
all right all the land
because me point am besa me can say certificates and you want me din kan no certificates all the person akura wonya bi so I just say so betima ko be say me certificates and money mama besia so I just say that Grace na me use and me benches obenya adom e de nyeska na mom dem person me chance say de nya me bo nipa yin na ya adwena nyepe. So I just
intentional boy no make me answer that setting up so
I think so because said the Yankopon boy and then you probably to make some classroom teacher ni ba ko na extra ma de na ba kwa be president which are classmates maybe as sabi which you trouble. So I just say, I don't know, Obi adwene nye pe. So I just says,
Boss, Obi ebe treat frog eye ni nim dia wonya ye information quality of information.
Very good information.
Who we say a what ne ye wadwin.
Yep.
One information war. It is Obi be a politician, Kufuor be a politician, no also no or politics. Or ye kumi pre kwinti information Kufuor do suan no suan the politics of Ghana. Anything about a politician, our president.
Okay.
It is a school war,
let me conclude.
Information, no, yeah.
Short, long story short, no.
Yep.
The mechanic say a branch in the school no uncle, not only the business, no. And that one, I still stand by that point. Say, yen kasa opeso your business. Once makani mami you know. Some broche school grow yes it's for resume. Resume now they pack up a juma. The juma na wokwa when am successful. That said, no. Uncle school no. A money school because your uncle for be bra because see many say why your research be bra uncle for me great people. This world because we also the reason it's here you say a premise or beyond said this is what we were following before we met him and not a brofu version and yet let me give you an example. One person he was very successful as an entrepreneur is Jim Rohn, and Jim Rohn say he left school but he regrets it or say oh no say school no uncle. But this guy was very successful because he said he may be a kind of on that point, you know, because if we base only the success and they say, okay, this person no and you say you be on this school no any party and you'll be on no education or certificate in my school, but brother no go to the school. Or business now person you know. The business but in the school no man you want to say maybe be school because Ghana education is an you trainings will be now back nurse and will be hospital. You trainings will be now be church application. Yes, and I'm person share.
Boss, point of correction, school be your baby, it trains you for a job.
Okay.
Schools none of them prepare you for
Yep.
And
you go to school to get a job. You go to school to get a job. You don't go to school to be your own boss. That's the point of school. And you know, and show unemployment association abro wiase mu nyina Ghana ha do so abro hwa kwedi ba ha ne say yen tro mo ha on be so imagine to no we school no be am be kan hwe ne say ma fa wodwuma mu te kwa ono ankasa to be fa na adwene keken si ani e just a life ankasa na yesu ade free mo which is induced to draw from within ankasa twa na mo no ankasa we say e say me use ade we e pe bibi because you go say professor because and me say sometimes words be any baby free but professor the word professor no share dictionary mo dictionary obi or professor say or no the all catch on or no ya catch no so catch professor no obi a onim bibi or no the osua be any catch anything no na title no ni na e construct no my o mudi beat nipa and no one tie no one see how be say okay o my example ma me mo yep
Kwame.
Yep, Kwame.
Yes, me wa ha say.
Kwame Pacho, me say me bisa asembi.
Me pa to meet you boss.
The Warrior University, get the master's degree. Now I the president of Unemployed Graduate Association.
That's right.
And then the Onoye secondary school dropout. I know we secondary school at Wanko University. Onoye fried rice was joined every night. Be a notimi save 500 cedis. Why not? Society because unemployed graduates on tier tax because we hear juma or train a juma. The secondary school nina or your fried rice or joint to know 50 cedis debiano tier tax. That person is much more important to the economy than the degree holder who has no job.
Yes, or added value. Or added value.
So it said your Kwame Kano information na yedibegu wadwinimuno. That is what the results will be. And the information, the productivity, Oh, and at the end of the day, let's not believe say that paper no certificate in the university campus now, because and then we are training a lot of unemployed graduates, a lot of people who cannot obeba kita degree, no many degree, no so question kra. Ontimi you are no, mudin komode bia, and eduba bia, eyana adding that. Me mechanics say who call university campus as a business social club would they copy with Sika. What the business idea?
Leverage university, not their own.
Now, we call leverage. Now, what the apewusika dia go.
That's smart.
But say, who cause me? Kwana me suma banama be roll me shirt. Me ba me dia me na income in zanka. Na me na me kita degree dia. Me pa chewa no dia. Who need information? Esra hono you were fairly right from the onset. It me question and say between these two people, who do we need? A degree holder as a president of Unemployed Graduate Association, and as a secondary school near or no, or to joint or any business in that Debiano, you see cash flow. I believe the cash flow guy is much more of importance to the economy than a degree holder who has nothing. Mr.
Edway, what's answer? Come, because education will be no downplay education. But education need the winner be it's okay.
No, when education in it, part Nipa no okay education, undefined education. Education undefined. Define education.
No, Makwami, father knows you better than us here. You free band.
No. You omo my botai. And on babe can bro for night. We don't have in a fine good thing, more. Inti awaka omo no mo uncle school na se obo was kakra no and me dem uncle school na me fam anye you because ye dia hye ya adwum ye wiase na adwum na ya tene say I just work with school and na be ye education is the key to success into
Napoleon Hill defined an educated person.
Yeah, enti na obo say akrati for na ade enti na omo ko ye ni ade ye wo engineer so makọ ye so de bi ensu fa ye Ghana ye electricity enti me produce. What is the essence of education?
University,
to reflect the way and say reflect it has an impact on society. Then we near from Oxford University to be to electricity and the produce ensure abeima for ye and you yamu. So on the matron.
Napoleon Hill or defining an educated person say somebody who has trained himself, in the mental abilities not to acquire everything under the sun. Without violating the rights of others. But when we educated people, but when we are buying car, want to be from educated though. It's a construct. You're educated
I think Obi.
Yep.
I think that
it's me legend. Call legend school, no legend the end of the legend education. Legend. Young challenge name Uti. Or my no sir for 50 years or 100 years.
Obi, maybe say no high school. That atmosphere, no, sir, rigorous training no go through no. Maybe say any bad sir. Just extract the content. Ne fat and no manner. Maybe say ohiano or the bubble brand of a home. But said the core primary traditional definition is a Mako school. And
it's a legend on say.
Maybe said the ship be no me ba me nyansa. Also be mama juma. And no the
Let's uncle leverage school because right now my advice me ampo and I say me baso uncle school. Make us all call men ko suya hwe men ko bo F but ko ton tare ne nyoma mama na fa gi nipa 66,000 nyina sika won no wanya sika 4 years no. Men ko suya hwe wo because no validate construct. Men ko suya hwe ko make network ko ton tare ko ton aduane mo certificate no gi no free mo lectures no men ko leverage numbers na wo hono success is a numbers game leverage nipa na wo hono omo de omo so omo kwakọ tonton tare mo omo nya lipstick omo nya tonton ni
but say okoye medicine they just opasi o yes I want to be in practice
Nasa legend medicine na bani na World Health Organization ne big pharma and scam legend ni onyankopon boy ne ne kongre mu kotem enti na hard cra medicine medicine me ba me hospital na doctor legend adam me are me ba last time my mami die hospital call me call German doctor to ho or doctor no ya no wa coffee break no akotwe cigarette ne fuka kaka na mse kwasa sem na me kra na ma even normal matena mo bia otia ne nasi nyina hu ne fu ase onu mrika kro to be jogging no me sorry na me kose matari na me jogging me twa be bia mu me num green herbal ninyoma ye de no legend it's a scam I say share legend obi yare cancer that is when any benyeska health when benyeska because chemotherapy
Yeah. That bit, yes, that bit is there. Also, abrofono, no manya no. I agree, but I don't think. Maybe boy na. Or friend say Frederick, So maybe you know say where me ba and I say me at this stage the minimum. Make us say Greece no na say me mama mo person kwa uncle fam. It doesn't change much. It doesn't change anything. Yes, sir.
Legend, Frederick, so what we SS?
Anne.
Yeah, we.
School now you can how no university assembly.
Anne, me just a first degree assembly.
University na contemplate say on kwa na say ne ma me
person but was starting business. Was starting business no.
Ne ma me ton wache no see awia no next week Monday or start awia no rolling on to
what's say no over starting
over starting your person start why preparation BBI is ready to start but or contemplate say onko university no onye business na say manning ko university no that was his contemplation and not the baby's legend.
Okay. Legend, kakra me can say, I say sometimes me can say the best advice I mean ya manfa. And he say after high school, me braba kuntu me for senka. Me pursue university education for some time. Now me course in me business no. Now it drew some stage me I may decide say me go university any problem either distance or whatever no. But this was a person I don't know we acquire masters to UK aba. I thought say na yen sim hunu no can share me. And later me be follow no na me who say this was the best advice I mean at the time I ignore it. Sometimes akira ube hunu different but me who example if at the time say see a business na me person me yes see then I made a mistake. Legend on person obekwa me tu no for say onye business no. Onye business no. Na school no there and on say after high school no so what twa nko dey any problem. I say school na society no na ma school no ho ban fa so.
The construct.
On the the certificate no to ho. University in ntwam. So nya million nu wie na ono ahwe na still person okọ na all dey prove say okay ono so otumi ka brofo no bia na so ono so wo classmate ni bia no problem. Legend.
Legend. The same school or no which man running the business Anna.
But
legend content na me dey call university dey cotton. Me launch product me launch
content na course school mu ho no.
Yeah.
You business through mo me obi a high school now after high school na me business me turn your ma gidi pescal me wie na me twere CV.
Yeah.
School no ya dia dro bi be so hunu ma wuro be fi business no. So nya din ya.
Distractive.
Enti say omo ye business no omo ye business or campus no omo wie si omo pemplo bi kura ko UK minimum bebre. Enti me to me or catch me so ko school no akoye business
we nipa 10 a metumi aka say maybe 2 no betumi ayɛ saa de no ya omu wie so o mbesa be business full time.
Yep.
Because aduro bi wo school mu ho aduro bi wo ho ombe program wa my business no kura ombe dream say so nimfa so obetwe ho answer na wa wie be wie na o twere CV gidi afi ya ma 1000 Ghana kura ya man ta dream say wa ya de be take pride wo mu an say obe botai enti men kwa dia
value comes from
so
what we make it value.
Ofili say obe business na no problem. The here say on the school no the society nti on pause for now. Onya sika wie na oye business nduru level bi na so obekwa no problem betumi akọ. Distance kra ho. Nti kakra me ka fa ho no.
Yeah.
Legend.
Asoma mo kai dey. Okay. Maybe the American channel say over business link. I meet the can say school no e yi sa no money free mu. But now he's also exposed to something different.
Legend
So
school na kaso
Okay.
is our spirit in free nipa.
Because this young guy or yeah drone be no some who ya me the 2 page in so.
Yeah.
Nimi madam for. Now one time case o me pese o share me ba ko. To dey be share one of the near one of the most. And was or yeah aerospace engineering or tech. Tip many young mon many share and also person or my dream class on person with the collaborate no ko bibi. It me man perspective in some of our other books. Or by a seminars no about true. Later no you know baby no so sending messages or just say you man no only the boys now start a company. And this is one of the product of my So I'm saying
Okay,
that
yeah.
it's not so much, it's the trick now when you know. Now he can leverage all the principles no much in school. Now you are centered kakra, but before na can be a compare say be a compare abruche be a kwa so. But now on any boys, I've seen the video. And
Okay.
and with determination bit my so
Well,
I think I think that he can still run the two. There's
Okay.
nothing wrong with it. So
The,
or no, so or you choba also you can still do something. Especially since as I me go school. In first year na say SS ho na no. Na to nton baby. We university where make classes no right, but my dream baby fufro. And me year from trim say invest me school I will be mama juma. And I said school no say me first class and I just my ben. Me year from trim. So I know me year from trim. Grade no make I will try to pass. But then I will even go to other departments and pick some other courses. The problem is that the course na kasa kura actually no. When we only actually na bro for there. That no also be reculturalize it or no ankasa no content no. Nti no kura na papa na wo mu no. Unya the best of the world kura na we are this also the bawudi ni man yes am nti ase.
Yeah.
The problems ni layers.
Yep. You have to
And
filter.
so
Legend. Legend baby we gina baby what can do ye. Mama mfa kakra nso ya ode no so ne yemfa nsi asemna no. On say abrofo ne de na programming na yepese yi ye ho free mu no. So ko wura school no mu na onya onfa ne nan hye business no mu enya business no mu ahoɔden a omo be yi business na free na adwene mu ntɛte. Yeah. Me my best advice based on the yawkan ye no and say on man no 1 year. On fan running business no full fledged. Na on business no inside out. Now after 1 year no on your assessment no bisa no ho say.
Absolutely.
I'm a business no.
Overdo.
Legend.
Me my example say I say young man will fa program no we program no could
Yeah.
But now he's also able to repair the mind and build the business and conform a big contract.
That's true.
And so I'm saying that is the acquaintance with the information of Benyan in them.
Yeah.
Share Obi, Kiyosaki book na okay, no. That is what made you fight the system. So one kind of book na maybe.
Yeah, you will have played
Maybe.
along. Yeah.
Maybe.
But legend, maybe the announcement say before some kind of book no. Now still I don't conform because
now you're stubborn.
You were politically born stubborn.
because let me want to say because me sound here me I was good in class from right because me chat everything but me just said the piano my DM is okay obiana de me bisa e wo ha to say me ba brochiano e wo ha me say ne a e ko foko adwuma me say ade way there's something wrong because any life ne say obi be sorry ahomachi enti me am say no bibi wrong bibi some because some people must nah enti ko na say ni papa no enti me dey na me am tutu to me papa ni mam me ko sa book no one book sa book no one new mem enti no me mom ne dey
and pa ni say legend ye ka say nyina I've been thinking and what saddens my heart dear mama kuma bubu pa ye say I am thinking about the quantum of damage.
Yeah.
Programming we are
a poison, the biggest poison. The biggest
I'm thinking
poison.
about the quantum of damage.
The biggest
programming we are
and almost irreversible.
Scenario na ya okan no. Na fatu to your daily niema ye. Oh, like it's so bad to extent say we school no. Not just say one kasano you don't see anything good in yourself.
Yeah.
Apart from going to work for somebody.
Yeah.
How bad the system can be. Now, Branty, I can say, Mr. When she out and a woman will book know the perspective any idea no can ya. All these qualities now, idea now or then inside neno. It was in him, but the programming has have suppressed that quality no to extent say on one can say who no so bet me I just go for you legend yeah. Inti we are branching we no. I was so sick that you pass
Mr. Do.
Yes, sir.
No kura say abrofo no nyina yi firi omumu.
Oh yeah. Now legend who we school now last year no. You actually resume writing, you actually interview skills. Said you okay interview abet me pass it. Now omo no a yi omo afidie na yi omo big time.
I'm a robot. It's no me who legend and person.
Na Pamford way, Pamford na Michael Casada. Pamford, Johnny, na mintie there was Obeka. Brenya Casa.
Masobi, me no to Frederick Diano. Some of us na me catch mind being ra say, me say me shano na me to me build the cars with containers. Ntontra. Between the cars.
Yeah.
And I was very good in drawing. Made me I act work but na me name shading. Pencil shades near there. So I told my father say, me person me quite visual art. Na odisika same philosophy by ya na dem share science. But as you can see, my coaching university in Alabama, me feel crowd IT. Yet be a photographer. And Mr. Obeno. Now my stable-minded, and I've defined a point. But if I tell you the energy I may go to that point, I may redefine me in life. Now maybe I'm not fan. Since November, be seen there. I think I may draw a particular line. Be say no, the my friend I mean for Hanko. And I am putting it a lot of energy. Now I'm fighting against what I have known, I have been taught. The person I've represented myself to be for the past, let's say 20 years ago. And then now I'm trying to redefine myself again. So now, sometimes when I go up to my parents and my siblings, I make a can't say me. But I mean, I can't before no. I'm gonna tell me.
Yeah.
Now, with reference to Frederick Diano, in context of education, Obie has some basic level of literacy to be able to find on and then unearth the hidden treasures in this current schemes now. One mama air branding call for from not getting the essence information about what to define normal life, no.
Yeah.
Because them so being here, I believe says so to me kind kakra. Now to me think critical kakra.
And one on here.
Forbidden and say.
Yeah.
But when me I say making kind kakra. Books like Perspective, Moon's other ones no.
Yeah.
To me kind be. And I got to be in time on son here. One put when young hobre at was basic education media obi here.
Na sakin kai kai en kosu ngotia o tumi tena se no watch o.
Oh nya botega kamame. But when it comes
Obi Tobo. Obi nya botere. Obi relax, Obi Tobo.
One thing I want to say is when it comes to university education, so many Frederica, now that I have met Mr. Obeng and I can distinguish between the and the Amopemameno, I would define another sort of curriculum for myself. Now my pet university kind of education, in line with
and I've been game now no, it's even working. The point is, I didn't complicated life, sir. Papa ne no dey ma only here Juma. And only the wrong one. Me school no one school dey dey me now for funny way into no school no.
Me ba. When I met
you say no person me say university in here me boy.
Who here legend school no who here. School who here.
Legend.
Mr. Obeng.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Obeng. Me share one. On the November no na live video say na you be 21, 22 to 30 na she.
Yes.
Now within 24 hours no. Nepa be 80 to 100 and over and share videos no. As it stands now, Nipa be 3,000 people Mr. Obeng videos, over 3,000 people Mr. Obeng video within 24 hours. Because of exposure. Now, me person will be TRCS say me kasenka any photography me say me go into.
Yeah.
And me person can me go into IT. Na me ye bia robotics near there. The university education, the IT curriculum no kabe gwa me kakra. M1 me 100% cry. About my basis no be 40%.
M1 photography no me clothing brand na me be launch me clothing brand next month. My top photography won you ma to cameras ni be almost 10,000 euros ne go ha. And you school na me kwa na me nyansa na dey. Me nyansa photography me how to make photos.
Obi listen. Obi listen.
Photography no.
Obi me say, say any photography na me person me ye na. And me person me pursue IT no to the advanced level la. Uti the me kind na. Any photography na person me ye. Na me person can me pursue IT no to the advanced level la. The university education kakra me kunya ye no, the misua wo mu no. Ema me fundamental kakra. Ema me de nimdie they building upon it. Now, one time you say films are being one to say the success you want to build for yourself, and you want to say define that path, Now, chance that course yourself. And it's percent me be going to robotics. Now I'll have to get robotics books and then read myself and then build upon that foundation. I mean, but say I mean Frederica. Maybe me it's me self-education be a in Kameko University and I'm formal school I'll go and seek accounting courses, financial courses, accounting courses, how to do balance sheets in this and
also I mean man accounting, but me trading the financial market, me trading the most volatile financial market. Me to me $30,000.
I believe
to me $400,000. University said the go up. I don't know offer university get 10.
Me one thing me just say my name is Mr. Obieshia.
Yeah.
My who say there's a gap be a main no me basic education. And that is the exposure to financial discipline. And Tima Safari discipline said, I'm so big can't see me chair some time ago. One of the videos and say budgeting, knowing how to budget, how to write some few things down. What you say? Say me, Mr. Obinya, and okay budgeting. Man could read further on what budgeting is, and examples of how to create a budget, maybe a daily budget, monthly, yearly, near there. And can be Timuno, I don't. What you say? But say, and the materials and many opportunity to make financial EBR. The make us many opportunity to make any academic EBR. If you make financial courses, kakra, I support me. Basic IT na minimum. Na media about.
But there is no venture on any university. Papa no enlightened. You will be all university. No, I give you university. Be more be a limit to mu. There will be enlightened person.
Can invest in 20?
And look at the university
asked me to do tell you no. In the university asked me to do tell you a social classroom. University no. And then me call teacher for a program be. From the knowledge of Mr. Being program platform no. Me call a teacher for program no. I didn't go there as a teacher. Me na na teacher for no one say azi remember na yeka teacher juma no ho remember na yeka teacher juma no ho just to find the kind of work my colleagues no so that if I'm a teacher ni na my colleagues ni juma bia metumi atapo nim de ntem na metumi ye so about them say and one teacher told me say master me dem ye farmer o me the school land na me ye farms every month bia. And Mr. Obeng, if I tell you the inside the guy told me say for the past 15 years but the secondary school lands no. And on what they know, they do a brony be a cool. I first one will keep him school not for the Akano. And it was so interesting. But my child there for more than 10 years, and they mean shape that. But my back I suppose you mean our hand mean to know.
Yeah.
Now when I go to teachers meeting, I don't talk about a lesson plan. I'm talking about business.
Yep.
Sometimes I even stand up and even sell my products to the teachers. You know? And say, I believe sometimes I'll say no. Going to university in the one I need to acquire maybe I may acquire, I'll go and advertise my photography, but I'll come back home with knowledge in accounting. What I say, and to say, Frederick Bequa, Frederick can go send my meton watching. Frederick can go say, how to brand watch, how to sell watch at the topmost level, but you will come back home selling the product to
the business now. I know the that information no they buy business now no problem. But school no amount content be or they improve business no.
Okay.
Or what about the school no content now be crash business no. O the up but the idea of me that can or legend can my we reserve can say me case no. Now me lack that kind of information. Maybe say now me will bring that information now. The whole school muna na customers frame na make us oh the boys know about rounds but when accident 1-2 be a more muja no ka maybe nka me pa kwan fupro so e dia ye adwuma no what do I say because resilience ni we ni nyina aka ho
Pacho me me aka bibi kakra
Pacho
yeah it me
yo me pacho bebre brother young man ne ma me ya wache and was say from time say to time say so container no mu da ho enti nko pese ode ye banku ode ye se eni ne keka ho na o chese ode cover sa time no Mr. Oben uta aka say e na ma me ye e na papa ye e na obusuamu no mu ya omutimi de hwe wo ma wo wie school. Why don't you go back there and then maybe learn more and brand it and move from one level to another. Now, near a person can say, said the Abranti and Ocasano, what to me who say, when you answer, there be a mecassa obe bia or better a jabinia, obedin a chia. So I co school so school, I would to me pay attention, I wouldn't be finessing. Let's just say, Mammy bin answer was winning day. It's what you say, unyansa mono, different from other people. I'm not saying so moment you money answer, but who nyansa who it is all you'll be open answer who follow saying answer. And it's said what here ne casa yemua to me, dear, so I am a bar and I may me ton watchy. and or person use me sa me container no also the ton idea. And what I would do is say, come up catch and say, only so 1 year and I said 2 years be. One to school in Trinacora. Now on fine and yet no one build a side business. So a person will call catering. No one the catering so bad attach here. Over to me the catering about attaching. So person your business administration so ye be a bet me a many sick as some acquire accounting or be a bet me a ma. And I was say a to say. What do you call it? I have quite a yarn friend sample, US own friend. And yes, I walk university in a subject. Don't say, me who's the way Mokano. Yeah, aha, yes. One, not one should show me not one party be bet me as online, crab it me as you be. You bet me as support to Sir Adiana person. Because, sir, what this is what I could when says soon now. Any park what it would watch and one would draw near to. Ama wa yina or pese one soon ya bibi ebe booming within 1 year to 2 years. I did bet me a pega so much. Who bet when it will be a restaurant. Who bet when it na a jabi I did watching our Hana Koran so do it from so many years. No, a university. A chair to me, dear, some a banana, a chance at a Wako University. My culture said, program be a papa will be a kobi. So be a restaurant a ben in Esia, the Osia. School no wakobi, only making kind. Sergeant way are some men okay, yet you watch ye dear will feed da. But I could so obey a doctor. Monsieur may say doctor and to me my own ye into one what I dear be a me yano. Say yes, stock market, say ye biano. I am pushing to let this girl know. This boy know what I'm doing. And you know, that's what I'm trying to push them there. And I crack in also changing. I was in school no walk. Now, obey. And I miss that school no. More canon to me no dear. School to me my own yes.
Never.
A bet to me a bow. I may be a beer. Some year YouTube. Sometimes I dear be one actually me so I'm my friend school for no my boy me. So I said
and the school was over, so I don't know, sir.
And you know, more some fast one on the sunny and manayana sometimes now. My matron, Modiano. I am not saying,
say, open tenor,
you know.
Open tenor, school, but open the Emfa Cap Bianto, so a legend, you know, wait, you know. Because school, ya dear, okwa, near mouth, Yamo Silino, we are the one to mintra. We are then to mean trust.
Obi, you say me challenge here. I accept it. School no enough. Me accept it absolutely. Let me to my near. Me share enough for. I mean, no matter which kind of engineering course or more, you know, whether electrical, mechanical, whatever. Even those who did pharmacy, medicine. So what the school no script no kwana nama. Obre o wiase.
Na yes school is trip is so na ajimi abubu omo ni ataba akro mu di betu.
And say no problem no say.
Obi o ye PhD a we ye millionaire da. Millionaire wo wiase nyina wo mu no e bia wakwa no university level hini mi ntu ano. Mu school dey
I also can say when you school no not as a business you want to nya bia, which is also a challenge.
Yeah.
And this say no, but me just also a maneuver. We should maneuver. We should know say a situation is very complex.
Legend school no there was how to be.
Yeah.
After all,
because legend also be
apart from say
our high school crowd.
High school.
Apart from say
also no Ojiska.
Content in Ankasa so SI colonized.
But really
really
language in a sandy twin Ankasa crowd here. Me doing senka was here dear Casalo. It's actually up to the university.
Yeah.
So that's the perfect thing that we are supposed to do.
Any a casa no crown and
market here.
Casano. Yeah.
Which agriculture co yanam do we and emphasize the so-called science, you know. And yes, and no dear. And can fast for you, you know, still on your earlier.
Moka legend yen the programming. A cratch of way be baswa. And I am fabrofo, and I am brofo, I am a brofon mrum, and I am a brofum mrum. Yet the crum cast I tray of 1 year. A cratch of way be bama, the grief way. Mommy, some day, yes, no, a ye, bunch as in ye, yo.
Hello.
Yeah, the crum cast and a titty, eh? May Obenda go school in the Semi did
Hello,
not
Mr.
want
Ben.
Yow.
Break it ideas ni o me pato met me about that part ni bi me pesa me ka bibi eye ebebo ye nyina.
Okay. Yo, koso.
And you for me pato brother na one sesia na me saw ye and I me te say bi am kan about say school no say school enye. Enti me pesa me ba mu ha bi na ye nyina ye te enioma bi ase. And me pato brother ni din dey say we dey sorry o. On your office school hu hia no.
Obed very much.
Okay, brother Obed, Mr. Na me pacho de office school hu hia no no so ni din dey say.
Mama me pacho obi aka say school hu hia o.
Okay.
University.
Okay.
Ho asem na ye kan obi say ono no person ko university.
Okay.
Na or contemplate say onko ana say onye business.
Okay.
Because when your business idea or they supporting them my business.
Okay.
And na obisa say onko university no and son wababe ye wabetua business in so because starting business in there. So we are contemplating say onko ana say onjai non she business no muntia no debate in here.
Okay.
But media can specifically say university
education.
Okay.
Media
can specifically say university
papa obin one program ya oye no na ade na edamakoma so nti the first time me hu na me say 1 month kra mai nti me tie no kasa no okanens no oye no na medaya so nti me ka kire ne say ne oye no emu 85% makoma so ade and I've put it into practice and I'm succeeding nti na school no asem no okay me for secondary school
we have 15 na aka no de
yeah 15 no so metimi a kire pa because yes me pese say near Mr. Obin kan e say on say me wo ho aye a edamakoma so say be ya Ghana be ye me one priority. I think that 3 years ago me am ayi bi wo Facebook but my post for now na said ye be ya Ghana be ye na me wo gidie say yen atuntumfo na ye bu ye ho abonfia say yentimi nya hwe no indeed ye betinya ye bribi if you say me wo enema I testify, say yes. Tuntumuni, and tell me say last time or no, I think say me joining you with that be me who busy body binti e wo mo anamaba. But me pese ebedu ba bi that be ade we me woso. Even ebedu ba bi kura no, me pese me back Ghana po na say Mr. Obin kwa me di na chi because na ni vision no na makoma so ade kese but na me hu ba bi ana me mfamfa. Okay, me wa me kasa fi America. Na me ba 23 years. Me ba business na maya enti say ye ka business dia manko hu school but etwa me yafunu. Enti sesi ano challenges me famu senka school kakra ka ho because say wo business the business tie nie say wo be business na say wo awa bie no say wo nim business no nim de na say wo fa obi obeboa wa de tie nie nipa no kura timi de niam bi hinta wo enti say wo ho nim de na eye say wo nim de kura na wo sua na na business me bie ni nyina no because of say school na share dan kwa ni munti ne niam bebre wo ho na wo say me kotua obi a wako school na oye ede mame enti say uhu school no nimudie no na say wo sanya efie nimudie kan for business what is no na Mr. Obin here so hwe Mr. Obin kasa
efie nim die first and sana school die na ba
yes enti papa wa ofie nimudie no wo ho na odi school na aka ho enti won so otimi tro books ena enioma na oye no nti no
otimi tro books obroni kasa mu a enye ye kasa
yes
na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ mu de batwi enti na meka sɛ school no kakra sɛ yade a wo a wobɛtimi no te sɛ yɛn brother yi no school no ɔbɛkɔ no ɔnkɔ ba business no so ɔmfa nka ho because yɛ sɛ wɔfo dɔɔso a woyɛ ne nyina so ɔde ka ho a ɛbɛboa no ma ɔngya business no ɛnto nkyɛn school no deɛ ɔnkɔ to push adwuma no very ebeboa pa enti no but onye two ni nyina because say o make you mind that the mindset na papa can no say o make ya who to me ade nyinara ye you become a multitasker which me obo but I me try multitasker me ya na ni nyina so me succeed because of the mindset and the heart na me didi akire no ene said ye ni nipa kora kasa eton ade na o attract a nipa na omo beto wa de wo ton ade say bofrot na wo chekura na you have a year say o ultimate attract by ina no nia eti wo mu said dia o pese wo nua ye ma no so say wo ya sa ma na wo bie business a wo so say di enti me say papa me medi papa chi papa de we wa ho me pese ti say me ba bi na de matimi aye nyina no me wo ho adanse enye se ma no na me de ka me pese me de daachi bia fra me de be kire na maboa pushi because me sin na makoma so ade ba won say eja ye nkro mufo senya papa na break code we ama ya papa wa break big code ama Ghana for papa na minimum say Ghana be fa into my pefra.
Of course, yep.
Ghana have be fun into my pefra big time. I can me papa one time wha papa me join in no na seminar we me di minuanum for na buy because no oma ye yiraba me tufua me nzamanti me am break code papa na break code na ma me enti
Onko for no say o ma ko school mbo
school no
so I put it to you say who go school and ka so o year 9 to 5
yeah always a good questions for y'all.
What I hear for no go school so go school
9 to 5 ana
I hear 9 to 5
I know ada unim Ghana so ade ba ko mo ye di enyanie ebe sa first kra na oba kra sro kra so obeka broken English because o ka yesrew ena as one go school bro no one ka bia yesrew ye bring you ye belittle but papa break code na me say ebe man crofo more dream say we do school for mu no mo person mo cho teacher ma this school etro so a me say why would they illiteracy illiterate now you know one kasa de be hwe one kasa because
we educated and that's only educated we educated and that's only
your friend is said na make us papa and your man 85 na timi mu enti yes
no we educated right
man go school and do actually
no
wow
and on a trick no
answer was say no
trick no
we educated
problem ni
yes
we educated
yes
problem ni genesis ni nyina ni say who bisa your crofo ni say we educated educated no question university onye educated mama nsema wo kan I can bet with my last drop say the young kan no say wo uko university na wo mate for no ko ye ni bia ankasa we 16 hours anka wo ba ye wo dia resurrection na eba but on crofo no dodo na no mo ko university na wo PhD ni master degree no they don't have the critical thinking you have
and one educated
it is by just obi bisa say we educated I catch them and say yes
we educated me that was it
because
we educated say bia wa ko school akọ university say bia wo kan no
una wo bachelor grammar explanation be any actually are you educated yes
education no results and
example be educational trick commodity trick share mami compare the bia example na me dey China ni uti na fa Ghana ni
yeah
ye ba broach memo in a foreign field na are neutral no a Ghanaian person will advantage change the average Chinese because Ghana ni onim shekra not how are you doing like ote o de ne ba Germany kwa German because German kwa oba ha na o su kasa na mo de English na be kyerɛ omo call focus yan no me dem ya na misua ma de enti no tie China ni what China no on bro but oba kromu ha na adwen ni say me be do German for asase so a me be German ni adwuma me be bie medwuma Ghana ni wo wie university wo Ghana no a o te bro no oba ha o se me be German ni adwuma ye be cleaning na ye China ni no one go school no street no educated say Ghana ni na wo wie no because omo ba ha Ghana ni no etwiki toilet China ni no build company e for Germany
Obi is it not because your school no your colonial
trick it's my we educated kaso boso say we educated
legend what education there no ho the entire me can say also be school no certificate pen na nka ho o de ka ho no ano no
ya no kwa ya legend there na papa no what is certificate
okay kwesi musu kasa kakra mame na orisha ba wo ho a obetuma kasa na afi yan close na mu debate we there eso
what the no one school no legend there na school no one school na say legend there na education
medical de dina to Obenda Entrepreneurship College at the ho ya kasa say we dada
because na
okay me pa me ba mu ha kakra I think that the Mr. Obi nyina no yeah can nyina na dia kusi how I betimi a building a country and your friend is and your friend school no enye but yeah your friends will be odi o man ya okay country so ban be odi ya what do o man ya we here intelligent
net omo school now 100 years omo call university nyina to be am build ya yen legend there so start here no omo no betu ya build omo no betu ya build school no 100 years omo call to because I didn't even see mom poison still poison still poison
Obi no enye say no te pa nka ontumi chat ne powerful
with that mama for my list now your friend
Obi makachiro sepe ice kakra nenya apotre
enti the me ka ko sin say your friend is a school no you obetimi educate wo ho e wo fie and I obetimi educate wo ho e wo sa system but you obi a ne betimi atena fie asua de say the wo bi no and beside this no and yes, any part one go school no be perfect. No, I can't say one mistake here. Yeah.
That's an education system.
Yes. And the middle manufacturer you got and say you work him, yes, I could school. And the one no focus say your friend is a business no person way no obetimi dia ka ho no why you no album ye wa ha bi that 6 hours bi that 3 hours bi that 4 hours he can do it but say you to your country ye was special to see bi ho no ma bro ye ntimi enya ne ba sa fe obi a ensua no mra me ye sabe ye hia nipa o so obi ya dey obehwe wo but at the same time these people no e wo see timi ema wo
and y'all be me patch on your gun on your walk.
I'm a why. If we don't do that, then this kind of how to make money. Then your friends say the country will collapse because you need some special knowledge here, any special skills or more also able to take care of things. But at the same time, I was say, when you're business minded, said
okay, US crowd. So what Thomas Edison, what did he do that? Thomas Edison, one of the greatest founding fathers of the United States. Thomas Edison, the story. Thomas Edison, over school money, a family free school bafi. Obafi, the madam, a toilet had a sacral in him. Thomas Edison, school say were born. School say Thomas Edison are born. Oba ino mami letter and the mami catches the Thomas. School say what be what be me found not be na me teacher mouth. Long story short, Ne ma me catch the ban on the bill, catch the ban say you are powerful, you can do anything you put your mind to. Sa no dey on the be invent light bulb. Thomas Edison, ne ma me we no ko to ne ma me no mem no ko hu say let an school no try. School say abrana boama ye ne hwe nye ntino. Get to be trainer there.
Listen. Obi, listen. Akwasi submission on a larger scale, no, and as on the national level. How do you train lawyers, doctors, pharmacists, all these other professionals, and my country no running? If higher education is not something that you should consider.
But who be question?
And maybe some question. Now question can be.
Okay,
my question on Misa. What's the question?
Me kase. Special skills in you need to validate the people say they have acquired the skills. And I wouldn't see and that skills, you know. And see what the point I was trying to make say at the we are working towards building the country. And to mean friends say school no and yes, but me point in and they say there was special skills in Honoma. They have to go through the system to be validated. And yet to me, yes, we a doctor to change now, but never be a man for pandy. It will not work. And you mean here, your friends say they may make us a there Mr. Me actually in here, but the thing I was saying can say, I was saying your focus say your lecturer in Nipana or Mura school system in Nimono, add your knowledge now will acquire no, over to me their business. But you can still practice it for your friends at the development of the country because we need everyone. Mr.
Usu. No, but we should also remember say when it comes to entrepreneurship itself, which means the training goes beyond the school development.
Because when say obaha omunyina college omunyina carpentry courses here the university no omunyina university break Ghana for no obaha omuye plumbing omuye way na they build
with the question now Busa Obi respect to say we hear special education for some sectors in our country no say obekaya oye video concerning me questioning the status quo. On say when it comes to medicine, you can be at a point herbal medication. Say, over to me, I intravenous herbal medicine. But orthodox medicine practice no come out use because they know the potency of the herbal medicine.
Yes.
And two, so lawyers near there. What if we go back to our traditional system now, the king's rule, and then our customary practices, the traditional practices, no?
But you still need some bit of training for them.
And once our traditional system now more the attend I lived in the palace some time ago. I realized they were trained. They were trained. Just that any formal system as we have now. But if that one was enhanced and as it was structured that inka nyasa corrupt system now in our judicial system.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Odishaba.
Oba brochure sika for no mo yare America for sika for yare omoko India anytime no compare acupuncture natural one omo pa e ho de ni because you be
Obi the American say when it comes to entrepreneurship they are largely different kind of education but our structure as it is school na you say there mainly a training will say obi no be for you that is it and but a brand here no me say university environment in Ankasano, it has some other advantages. And you're bad, sir. Because enough for more school from SS to university. Some of the connections here, they came from those relationships. So sometimes people get things from those positions as well.
But legend only say connections now unya any your value or value our na ma attracted into no the point is or building a value nyoma na unya na be attracted.
No, but the university is an ecosystem.
But legend me and am go university no. Me and am go university so me so me connections and
I agree. But for many people, may say obiti America, no cause a degree here, I will not disagree with him. Obiti Germany, no cause a degree here, no problem. But my dream say who you you need a blend. You hear blend. Yeah. I think so. Because okay, me fan say I'm a baba or go be secondary school no.
Yeah.
Me catch us uncle school, no uncle sua bibi o. But me chira the danger or they call no. The obenya ne de onya o ho. Nti no no ankasa pe de onya na school na ka ho. Me just say anti ase no be here.
That's when you have money to waste.
I got in pattern and yes, school, yeah, we can watch me and I produce and yama. Yeah,
time basa.
And I make us say, and no many people who I am function. And this any pano who's a no mana. Ubit my baby. But say, we school no cry to say the one train or doing the school entity and why enough there, and I just will try by and I will try visa. But no many people who are what they come home after school no maybe it's a 10% to cry. For me mom dear me banner dear. Me just say what they come home abeboa. And ya dear me must advise me to another person. So when me bad. This is what I'll tell my son or my daughter.
But as a momentum, so building momentum, Drew baby. Now we retrogress very way because baby, I was building the momentum now. Drew no, Akran is so taking off. And yet to say, oh, I'm runway no so now. Take off now. Drew, you know, and how no baby so pushing the back.
And your friend of V1, the speed at which take off is inevitable.
Thank you. Yeah, me that say, what they are two. V1, you do V1, no, what's that? There no taxi, no. Okay, say you taxi, you mention tie, and I say in
no, but let me just say,
explode, and I say tie, beshi.
No, but legend. Me just say this idea that Obi America was school yet. Intimate Ghana, it's a school university soon, you know. Me just say.
No, legend. What we say, legend. My young child did back me, I will not rubbish university education entirely.
Maybe I will rubbish it.
The fact is, there are some things that Unipan person ye, Obi person ye surgeon, Obi person ye pharmacist. Sanya mano, you cannot self-educate yourself and get certification to practice. Say nipa no what that appetite on that field let the person go. But the fact is until CSA, depending on that certificate to be wealthy, it's not guaranteed.
And that's not possible.
And not the fact. But say a branch way now or no entrepreneurial skill that one who say business on a person or no there. I will tell him say right now. V1 nenya kiki in no. Yeman 1 year no fan start business no.
Legend question now be me about medicine no.
Na afa said ye yaw or start business no who business no na the education is still there. Education or person educating no even no kra no be na niam na hu say e bia na nka course a person okoye no because of entrepreneurial skill now wenya any the business field now wenya sesiya no ma me pursue different career said ye be ya make media better me business so inti sesiya ide engine na akiki in no legend baby I do na take off point
legend question now be me about medicine no legend
everything on push it bibia away
Mr.
on focus on start business on Monday on start me ne kasa behind the scenes. I have so many spices in niyama minima and some skills be a minima. I will push it to him.
Now, Mr. Adu, when they out, as I'm making, but the boy can still enroll in the university and still do his business. Why?
But legend, your person business in Urano for the first year answer. And yes, I know Kowura University was a CR. We just started business in a
me pato men ka bibi kakra. Mr. Mo. Eba to mo temenka.
Auntie I know kapa.
Me what was say? Yeah, nananom ya ofa no no man said anko school no mo manko school and reti no mutu no omre. No mo ko school do atiri no. A omu lady ya man no omutiri mo den. Selfish ne way. I actually omo masse twom. I am telling you say obi bia ni obia abrabo atwa ni obia. Dodo no Womoko university ni wie ko school no dura chiri wie they become selfish. Omo nwini nipa ho. Eja ben. Ukada.
Omu we are no my free family house no better self-contained. Not the self-contained mo person say onye selfish no be ye.
Omu na ebu ye man se ya ye man no ayese ne ye ko no. Selfish nkoba.
And really, yeah, kase. There are other things to say history, financial education, business education, personal development. Some of the things I discussing. Again, say any panonya sa no mana. Na otina supamua sa subana ope wo nananum no obenya.
Me pacho, me bisa question. Into person what can I say? Me nam hui. Manko university a secondary school kurano. We could do form 2 am say me ko K2 school am ko ye no. Minim sem ye de meya minister of say what a local government and as BB etisa. Education no na betimi amama ehunu kwan a mefa so say local people no this is what they need.
Men kasa.
Okay.
But me ka obi a one famu what throws that question to me. And detail is answer me the ma no. And the answer me the ma young man be entirely different.
Okay.
Me kasa because your maya ne mamefo a omakuso akọ university kuta the big degrees ya the ministers na ma omo a timano ni ho. Nti yes ni say problem on university no. But the can say there are other things. This is the total infrastructure, no? And the connections are only panibenya, even intellectual development kakrawu. But I did not bronini jay no ayan somuno. And internet produce no man I say ama yatu be actually a woman. I mean say no man kakra a woman.
Legend
and you are aware.
I'm not doubting it too, but the person me kind of say, if I say old BK ask my work can say school no a scam, na school is this, school is that no. In fact, all class pana say wo dwene ho. Say from obibe ko high school, no ko senior high. No we senior high na bia obeko community college and also obeko university and also obefa sa niema we mu nyina ba besi to get a job. Ukasa we a doctor, I'm fine with it. Person we engineer, I am fine with it. Person we to say business administration ni sa niema no a baby a healthcare field ni sa niema doctor ni sa niema I am fine with it. But idea ba kwa mempese mempese metekura ne se ti se wo ko school ansa na wa ye no eno na me
adidiro ni obi ankasa
legend mama mi wura hu kakra mamra mi kakra ba eno na me pese me hwa ade ebusa fo me chia mo nyina you are so dia mu kan ɛno na ɛm sɛ ɛde aba sɛ
abusuafo ba twa me sɛ wa ba ko awie o me yɛ hairdresser ma yeti me ne mo kasa na me ko yeti
akɔgye ahyɛ no ho ohun kɔ n'anim
for natural
legend wɔn sɛ ɛba ne sɛ yɛ na ɛho akɔkɔ hia sɛ a stage a to me how to identify one person's talent so onipa bi talent the nipa bitimi aye on said the general statement is education I think say the next generation must specify and I say you better check this out because a lot of misconception was system no more okay education I want to say quickly we catch that the school here na so now as the word education is a broad word there I see it to me a decode now see breaking it down because like say in a simple terms where you kasa education I say you be see actually the younger generation akoda bi te what education there I see you breaking it down and opasa wo chire mo na I mean education you kasa mo there
education no see my bro for English for no omo from for utie English for ya from for
simple terms
education no omo kofa free Latin word I friend educe no chere say to draw from within. We don't go outside to seek education. That means nipa nkase ye wo ye no ye educated people but you develop side no
okay obi tomo yenye ne say adusiano omahai and yet any education here there will be copesu ya hunu and ade hunu be free baby mu so hu enya kasa tenten ne wo mo bro no makeka no now obi cope nimdie e wo bibi mu a ye ni nyina no ya under education and the schooling all cope mu no and your schooling so we must let young koda ntia say e dia na wo kosua dia education be na wo sese ya wo cope once na mo busa ma me bi say we educated na we educated so no we confused because of said yes chire yenti so now se me chire me ba se onko school me nkasa mu onko school akoye de e de na opese onko school de ho nim de te was na legend ka say wo America it seems like school seminar ye ni sa uncommon but Ghana no ye under colonized no ye interested of the western style of schooling I almost say your class was any in education obetimi akọ school ba unya educated it depends on the specific ade who educated now education awo it is here say yama me bi ewo ade to ho enimdi a we educated in a certain level but it looks like the so-called western perspective of education akoye say ko school me ye kire na de wo we hu nti yama na body wo we hu nti ono na ye obi a ye class was we educated but I think say baby ye do no
you go back
yes
and I want Korampo Fadin school so being co-educated, especially in the
because so be when India will be one. Sani Pakron classify as well educated at a certain level. It is said Obi walk science, and Makakoya Greek. There's no way say you see who will be our science and as more important than be our Greek. No, and then I'm Africa's problem. Obi do America school win and we must go to the same school. I see a be school here, legend school here. A form of education or school at a certain principle of entrepreneurship.
And only the natural one,
the so-called international standard terminology, yes, under certification. But Obiti magazine only certification, but our education on certain level. In fact, Ghana lecturer, Ghana engineer, Sani Panana Yaman. So I think that yes, a defined term here. And Africans must define it into suit our interest, our own interest. Because of China, the understanding of education in China is different from America.
Yeah.
China for it is in different way. Legend.
China with so many universities.
That's right.
So many engineers and doctors.
That's right.
The Chinese are not telling their children say higher education in Timomonko.
That's right.
But a brand new question will be saying, say, one business.
No crowd, no crowd, maybe in general perspective, say, yeah, as will be officers who could win, and I say, and I make us say, as I say, yeah, chairman say, a day now, maybe I don't know, then I made me bunny coast for a day. That is the baby I see, you're picking free me. Then Casami Bancos, me do cost me because the higher education amount. And what dear, because as a meeting, you say the importance of every boy for the next generation for the certificate about the peg market can be now. So, and everyone say, open so to play now, you must also pass it through the school system. ɛsɛ onya ho education enti sɛ me ba so be pilot wa me ɛsɛ me check who say so we pilot wa ɛdeɛ na obetumi create society mu obey valuable asset ana so oba be just a normal commodity na omugu system no me that's it eti as a sense we ban so petrol pilot dia ene na ɛsɛ sɛ me dey me di school na me man ko sa school no na school no be boa no so o me chiri eti so obi ka say school hu nya de da bi school hu nya pa because yet as a legend who school here so anti terminology na say yet as no na edi code bibi ni adwen kakra kakra so legend
that you can in an organized environment to say university we dey say ehia
ehia it depend do mo ye no ehia pa
okay
yeah legend fa obi o na be
Odisheba more question be mouth Odisheba more question be mouth hello
also
the person me bisa obi a wo ha say ye na any honest has university done more good to humanity or more bad to humanity?
Okay, that's a heavy one.
Let's be honest.
No, when you invested here, I don't know. Abua wono crofo. By the end, the answer what they share. Until there's some bit of confusion.
Into me person who say baku out way back and I say like to me
because the investors are leading risk.
Braobi, to me, one say your schooling system now. Some years ago, na school new home. And you've been a quarter no share.
Yep.
Just for the reasons being tea.
Yep.
And the only account reasons, from the perspective of school now. But now what we are doing here, and I say we are re-educating ourselves, and as we are reorienting ourselves with the content a bit to me idea a free captivity nimu. And
so in general terms, me here answer no. In general terms, no. Has university
so in general terms, no. So a perspective to a perspective. So from the perspective of baby a free bano.
Okay, medicine.
As I sit here right now, say sabi minimum ye, but so wire now or ye kwa war so now I no akrane mba CS no obeye. Say CS no survival na akrane be no ba no so nya ni tiri a in that context medicine aboa no. What you say? But say me the Obiko hospital so unko treat diabetes. Me catch diabetes near draw. Medicine amwame because diabetes no me ko herbal medicine mu a e we duro. What you say? And say me diabetes e duro na me turn hospital wo no. E person me succeed by having dubious means am escape from bi ho. Me fa no kre enka asem a me sa or education na catch kwakọ ne say diabetes eni aduro no me maboa me ba se me ka no kre sem so be da coach say ma no kre na adi ne enye lawyer na ye ma ye client hu hia ye no
oh here
me ka and na be so be say
your 8 minutes.
Okay. And in this context, no. In this context, no. Not to say me the no crebe adwuma de a me catch patient and say me ni adro aha na ko aha say ko de adro aha ho beto. And ye de wa isi ano we are re-educating ourselves. Now Mr. Obion say ka ye tell Mr. Obion say on fanye school. Ye best structure no. Ye structure ni we are from here contest ya no the education ye nya wa ha no e be boa yen. Against only according to the Maya na yeti and free muno. On say education never be an enemy to education, no. And it's so still on ya he will come and rebel, and I say you will come after us. What you say? It yanti as once I Thomas means about ya or we. A kind of education me and de braye no. Who say M1 almost system no much to one no. In a nice way, no Thomas means Obi
And
any
you
me
can say a scam into modern medicine, for example.
and
Modern medicine.
we can scam no a scam to yes. Obidi Obiki a scam to yes.
The education without tailoring or education without direction, education without taking into consideration culture, perspective, honesty, it doesn't help society.
Very good, very good, very good.
University education na we are unlearning the bad education to relearn the good education tailored towards our society. And then said the legend kaeno what the wobani ko school and in the na odeshia back and obani ko school say okusua den. What direction are you directing them? Because one say program here a network is on here. Somebody was educated in this network and they invented it. The tailoring of this education has helped society. But the other side, the big pharma now or no yam kokunteni ade ade ye pills man crofo nom na yes a wonnom bottom ma ansana wuti yare no asoppress no or no it is bad education or no de na bad for society. Enti sesia no what we need to understand is say we are young business in wo if your entrepreneurship life or the candle has been lighted, go ahead and pursue your entrepreneurial career. Now, we call career numu na we hear education be to support and grow your business. Now you can acquire that knowledge. Over 2,000 legend.
No kure wo say nipa no nyini too much na oku school na. Onzia hiyo.
Legend say ebinom nso your unemployed graduate nti e be employer.
Me pay ya wadwen all dey me kan yi ho. Because dem hu ya ne sem nkofo na no ma ware o ma school no. Na school no money nye ho. Sometimes I brand anyone na gidi a. Ene won fa ni nyina nko. Mimi na me dwen so betima ni nyina ho.
Na legend obetimi aye on say ashase no say me can say he can use the campus ecosystem as a business platform. Onko as a place a social ground where he is going to nurture his business ideas, build connections, and grow his business. Say, what we say, education na when you're from Wohano, any information na when you're from this platform. When he goes to the campus, na so timiko jano huma yepe pass adi any free na binima. Or no, then it means that he did not grow under your feet. But say, or you're solid, no be kwa. He's using that place as a platform to build his business.
Okay.
And not there. He's going there and yeah, first class no here. He's just going there to build his empire.
Yeah,
Okasa.
Legend or the content no bit me a solid there and yeah, okay, Mati.
Yep.
But oh hey, no I'm quite man with Fabrofo and good mammy adjumano. A big general the customers now how may I help you? Yeah, hi, I can how may I help you?
I know the bad in a bed in Pablo. You bed in Pablo.
Now, a brand no head anymore. On this good on back or that.
University need for so be about. What the a year example say who my
or this is I would tear Mr. Obeno, not grind the bassa. Oh, maybe who's I didn't no mammy there for so.
Yeah.
But yeah can you know program no kwaya no so hu hia.
Yeah.
I didn't say wo head Ghana it's a system here. If someone from the lens of developed countries, why we have been making mistake? Because access to information, so when you resource to access to information, make us say education, Ghana body here because so who have we make for your friend is internet so but so who Ghana that resources now will be to media accessing all this information and yet that readily available. And he made the kaka make our honey say when you're in the business, one
So
course
be at the university.
then
So
you some information
university no
the business no.
Adi we ya kasa wo so ya na wo de example say adi we ya kasa nipa na oye na so be google mo makoni mo ko google Italian akora wan ko school na onye ni so adi hu so betumi de 8 ano from na wo wi na is adi we the na before mako school ka so wajimi ko pem say na wo for ne ma meta ne ji amu to be harness it
no obi tie yeah no you couldn't have people in America example no but in terms of the school no man
na say legend esa no so ye hwe ne otwa asa no ne ye
hwe first one enye
and I didn't see a trial legend ya trial for hundreds of years and say ya nti yen san so mo monko poison yen san so mo monko di poison no because legend
me say okay for instance me what my life okay I don't want personal examples, but if I look at a normal we say the basic degree has helped as well. You know,
I doubt.
No, it's true.
na yenipa no a minimum bia onko school da okita $100,000 de kwakwa so kofa ne ma ba no so e
no okay, perfect. I'm not saying say we be school or the benyeska there be in kasa kura
but the school no see kwa ese ko school na ko pay juma na juma na nye
say me unim say Saturday no me nim say school no is designed for that, but
legend
whatever you want
legend
yes sir
degree na wo say aboa no in a way me tiase e wo side no I say school phone bebre na say nya say wo akọ school anka o muntie wo ito mu hunu say ade na ye so mu gidigidi na ye dwen say ye bibi no no kura bi o so say masa enya hwe nti enu na ma school for na melo kakra o na nya sa anka wo kan de anka muntie but ni na hu no
me see so no me hu say omo de omo adwene edwuma bi aboabo omo akọchoro adidi bi ato omo say unemployed people who use our mind to work association, but university for you unemployed university graduates.
No, you say Obi. Maybe say ni na problem ni bi no. Maybe
but the resources. Yeni wa ha no ni ya oche obi na obi use opche legend ye ma 10 years. Really, yeni wa obi abe reaching the value.
Okay, so for instance, Obi, for instance, and that topic you
yep.
And that topic do you know, say, to break it down, some of the things that to break it down for people to get it, or even your language as English, with cultural and primary examples,
yeah,
are different.
I mean, can you throw more light?
Because many would encounter some critical topics. Some of our friends beside say, now topics with them for free. Now those topics, me and me are discussing, and the back. So meaning say a tools who are nipe here so I school so go school. Okay, for instance, we did systems, we did critical thinking, intellectual development, personal, especially intellectual capacity, systems thinking. Sometimes examples no free courses to be cry me any baby name division. Now my try say a bell linking it to it is an idea. I'm not saying so being co school I won't even treat you. But because
but legend part of me bisa question no. Legend unim dia no. I crowd no. Me mom de me I minim nipa you are enlightened. Until unim dia me bisa o me dia no because o dia no you are enlightened. But me bisa say o dia no unya free school and I say no one out developing from within.
Hey, that's a tough one. I don't think so.
I believe Mr. Obin once said that a person's status a product of the knowledge, skill, and the experiences. Mr. Obin, I believe, has gone through a lot to be where he is today. Out of which, and our honesty, Nimdia Odema.
But Otichema said, I did the bigger portion of the Biaunia and the Dodoni friends, and the Dodoni Free University anymore. And I say, they don't
know yourself. Do not know yourself.
Said you'll be
yeah.
Means that said you'll be king kind.
Yeah.
Now, Ubisan says, king kind or king kind or primary school education. Boy, maybe it's be children ABCD. And so I made me a pronounce obeying. I think. Say any university education as a whole, but maybe sometimes a picky baby free also.
And starting for trick no more the better. Obi so I want ABC, but no see ABC. Me Obi and German. Me and me see German. Don't
forget no, don't forget.
But Obi
no,
Obi, I don't know. We need 100. I'll be 1. Yeah,
there were times.
Yep.
There's a time. Yeah, Mr. Obin went for an interview, and I made meeting live, and somebody was asking him a question. 9% predicted answer. Mr. Obin can. But when Mr. Obin gave the answer, I clapped for him because say men are when I come to question now, they can be fun.
Which one?
But Mr. Obin, I think say na woman now. Yeah, live session or live session a TikTok now or free in and now obusa questions about ne dying one sem or 400 dying moon to yaka Ghana citizen. Okay, yeah. I will catch and say on but uncle hear videos him on Sambla back now. Later you ask her to come and then on frail namunin common almost no. Okay, woman.
Yeah, me kind of
that person, no, the way you see in conversation, ideas are not there, but ne I say or per se or can sim be a diminished Miss Obin na Miss Obinya but analyzing na tea na so we can say a doctor been no friend no. Obinya but tea na
also
Ukraine our war
so Obinya but ebusa na critical questions the neighbor to boko answer na all passing information man no in fact I clap for Mr. Obin.
Mr.
I clap for him because mena na me platform
na ka me kura dem say nko kan kire na say
Mr. Legend ebusa
legend me
enya botre by there was another guy who buy or the religion buy no person or kwan Mr. Obin say say nyameso mo nye. And so me asking some critical questions. We say, "Oh, Christianity now won't believe in. Why do you quote your questions from the Bible?" Now, these things. No, I believe say
very brilliant, very brilliant.
Very brilliant. And I don't think Mr. Obin could have done this because I know he has done this because of the level of intellectual capacity we are building for now.
I want to build it.
I want to build it. Whatever it is, no, whatever the sources. What build it?
Me pa me chow. This year, 207. Ewa Ghana.
Adiasa. Mr. Du, one second.
All those in favor of what I said, say aye. Legend, but
Mr. Du.
Me be used to where the legend in pen. Legend, you move motion.
5 seconds.
The motion has been moved.
5 seconds.
Legend.
Yeah.
Legend. Mestra dia bako. Onim university no. Say ye be no must and say compulsory in a way in quote compulsory in quote. Ama ye nkrofo na. Ya yemfa your content in room.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
For instance, ye sua bibia ye kire ye say o pese unya vitamin D early morning sun meboa. Now black I can say will be a what take melanin.
early morning sun. Melanin no be block it, sa radiation in you.
Which means
that early morning sun.
Yanka home wa.
Yanka home a abrofo dia. And so no near chira we school no more.
Very good point.
That's right.
Abrofo NBA.
Yeah, nananum. Yeah, nananum. Abrewa no anasa akokora no wadi 118 years. Waka dem ontumi mpie. An awia kete katamani atam no ne yedna besi awiem no to awia de entia. They knew something. Ohia sa san no awia de kete no because no radiation no enya no because of the melanin.
Yeah.
But nkrofo content ne akire we school no mu sa anti nipa no beba no ni solutions kura na ode man nkrofo no enya solution. Yeah, abrofo de.
I say COVID buy. Yeah, COVID buy. Name one say obroni so obehye mass won kroma weather na cold.
Yeah.
Na yeso yete ya say yenhye mass remfa wi away so.
It doesn't make sense.
Legend, unim sisi edru baby ya is too dumb ya dada ye ho ama.
Say yes sisi ano
because your DNA is stronger than them. But right now you seek medical way from and then your makeup is stronger than one. You seek medical from them.
The bomb kon ni
amuye mani nyi ho. Ya
for wano si ni enko.
Enti na me say legend be school no bi no. Na yemfa your content enwuram. Yanchire ni twi okoba awabrofo no kra no okatwi kra na say content ni at least the people can resonate the customers won fa ngu adwuma no na abegina ho ye who are you how may I help you there any na school no koya na ba o de begu adwuma no
yeah
yeah da si bebre nti glaja midman no asi boss
yeah for your punishment shall share curriculum no why I know for your punishment shall share curriculum no me share assignment no I may share assignment no obi also curriculum no ba ko ye wo dia enti self realization na ho no ye wo dia self education share natural Auntie Tilly ebe kire me maiwa no how to be a strong woman in the society Auntie Tilly curriculum
and they got for man pill
I know they said the education in the amount for penny etro. Yeah, beboa. Yeah, better munyina say. Mummy nja legend on kwada. You see,
good night too.
Amen. Let the people of God say,
Amen.
Amen.
Yeah. Yamisha munyina. It has been a very wonderful discussion.
Yes, sir. Over the homework, me throw why. Abrante you can was last time no.
Me pacho you.
I'm saying
and I was here jamming. OBK, yeah, that was it. Then first time
Obi asema ba le
Obi legend no for me why.
Obi the extra 1 hour come.
Obi fa number my legend, major legend.
Mami me the number na to her. Mami fa to jaw her.
Me the punishment a package you.
Hey. School no. Yo.
Yeah,
School no.